And the Death Machine alongside with the Sparrow are going to try and clean up this area. Marvel in here, already onto double digits, trying to get inside. There's the usage from Garden, using that 100 killer drone inside. Rafa going to be knocked down by Fran, using that War Machine, immediately trying to clean up that area. Once again, Nugen are going to break through in here. Fran inside alive, trying to stay with his teammates. Not going to be possible. Amigos finally fighting off the opponents. Nugen was getting a bit too comfortable, and finally Amigos has put a stop to it.
I'm a big fan of that investment of the War Machine from Fran. I think that it's a very bottlenecked hill. You're very much stuck trying to force yourself through doorways. A War Machine to the face is one way to be sent back into your next life. New Gen Ninjas will maintain a solid lead here, now approaching 50 points as we look towards P4. Of course, Nate's going to come over the top from Amigos, just trying to destabilize any defenders. Viper finds one up close, will be shot down by Rafa. It's just pinstripe. That being said, Amigos
over
find
30 seconds of clean. Really, really good on the first rotation on the side of Nugen, but now Amigos have finally caught on to it, have been able to at least not allow them to be as clean as before. In there, Spades was trying to get inside. He's going to get knocked out, but his allies are still alive inside of the hill. I think that Sapuk alongside with Rafa, they're finally going to be able to clean up this area, and there you have it, Amigos already with the opportunity. That's a double, nearly a triple for Rafa. Going to be stopped at a distance there.
Well, we know that Amigos are going to find their way back into this. It's all been pressure from the New Gen Ninjas early, and Rafa with a very tidy couple of kills that will help get you in, close the gap to 30. But you break in if you are Jez and Marvel. Viper will also find another. Viper, by the way, on 23 kills already. Pace relentless and not intending to give Amigos any opportunity to breathe. Into our second set of rotations, then New Gen Ninjas will hold around about a 30-point lead that they've kept ever since that really good P2. But Amigos, they're refusing to go away. They're keeping themselves in the fight.
That's right. They're refusing to give up in here as we're going back into heal number one. We see Rafa trying to make something not going to be possible. The control, the initial hold is going to be for New Gen in here. Marvel at the distance trying to clean up the area for his allies. There's Viper with already 26 kills. Viper, who was nervous but ready, and he sure is ready in this map number one. The side of New Gen, of course, already with triple digits, trying to get as much of a hold as they can. Is going to be very, very back and forward. And I feel like although Amigos are definitely not doing a bad job, they have not yet been able to have a proper control of these hills.
No, I agree with you. I think that this is a case of New Gen Ninjas. When they get a clean passage, it's far more efficient. And Amigos are achieving with theirs. The equalizer going to come to great effect by Warden here. Viper will follow him up with one as well. And that spawns so far away for Amigos, not only for P1 and the remainder of it, which will give New Gen Ninjas another healthy lead, but also for P2. That rotation already starting to come in. Feels like if you're Amigos, you've got to break through two different lines of pressure to even get close, as Krozen's doing his very best on 23, but needs the backup.
And I mean, that's the problem on the side of Amigos. New Gen and Amigos have a very, very similar gun skill to what I see so far, but the rotation is taking a huge, huge impact on the side of New Gen. Once again, getting there early. You have Viper there with a Tempest, trying to clean off this area, and that's the biggest issue. There's 3 operators being popped at the same time, and as such, and actually clean there by Sapuka alongside with the Sparrow.
Jez does very well as well. Krozen actually brings out his Death Machine, and Jez shuts him down instantly with the Sparrow, just countering that investment. Spades, though, going to try and get forward with the Death Machine here. Rings a couple of bullets off. Now picks up on where the spawn should come through. Finds the player in the back that was causing an issue, and will get themselves in. So can you claw yourself back into this? The only thing is
just imagine कि हमारा ऐसे टीम बनने के बाद भी हम जीत जाए.
That's the biggest thing. They need to actually gain some sort of momentum, but if they continue to be like this, they're constantly close, but not quite in the lead in here. 108, 141. The advantage continues to be in favor of New Gen. Look at the map. They have already rotated into the next hill, and they are actually going to have the opportunity to keep up with those spawns.
Big kill, though, from Krozen through the middle that will actually open up a wave in through, and the spawns have flipped. Do you read this? Do you understand inside your backline? You do get a turn and a face, and Jez will do well to find 2. Marvel and Fran go big, trying to just hold out here. Feels like you're being swarmed in from all sides, and despite spawns not being in your hand, New Gen Ninjas will still have control of the time and just eke ever further away. And well, you can have the spawns all you want, but if you haven't got the gunfights, it does not matter. And New Gen looking great here through our second rotation.
Trying to push in. There's Krozen taking a double, trying to push for more. They are finally going to go with the break. 30 seconds left. That's the perfect opportunity for them to take some sort of control. Let's see if they can do it.
ये तो जीते रहे, but overconfident होना अच्छा नहीं है.
Fran pushing, immediately getting
याद रखो हमारे टीम के बीच में coordination नहीं है कुछ.
Not going to be possible, and they continue to be with a lead with a nearly 50-point lead in favor of New Gen.
Nearly 50-point lead, and Viper's getting ever closer to 50 kills, 38 at the minute, and you don't see him slowing down with the pressure that he... Suiwa, Sapuka, Spades, all fine kills though, so this is better for Amigos. The problem is, it's 1 second left on the hill. You'll be rotated in, but their holding hasn't been great so far, so New Gen Ninjas will take a big swing at this here. And Viper finds 2 in the feed. This guy is cooking right now, answering every bit the greatest SMG player that his peers have put on his back. Marvel gonna squeeze forward, will be shut down. Fran then to provide the next wave of support, invest the War Machine, gonna ring it out, and against these bottles. To, okay, if you're going to try and push forward, you're going to squeeze up on us, I've got a little present for you, and going to send Amigos trailing back, and they'll split the hill for now, but New Gen Ninjas, they'll be happy to just buy time.
Yeah, Sapuka with the double there, using that Sparrow is going to clean up the area, but not good enough. The nades are going to be flying by inside the heel. There's only Sapuka inside of there trying to fight, trying to hold them up. Not going to be possible. Double kill there with the equalizer for Jez. And once again, the side of New Gen will try to fight off the control from Amigos in here, approaching already 200 points.
When you get over that line, you start to see the light at the end of the tunnel. That finishing line grows ever closer. Suiwa going to set himself up middle of the map for now. Just control these corridors in towards P1. It will be still a 50-point lead for New Gen Ninjas.
गॉडल का नहीं है मैच, यही है अपना इंडिया का टीम, यही है न्यू जेन निंजास, यही अपना इंडियन का टीम है। मैंने एक पोस्ट डाला था कम्युनिटी पोस्ट डाला था मैंने कल रात को, जैसे मुझे मेल आया मैंने डाल दिया था मैसेज।
And despite everything that we could say about this last-minute team, it doesn't matter when Jez is doing things like that.
Oh my God, triple kill.
Yeah, this match is ours, bro.
Everybody out of that kill. There's gonna be the
thunder
coming from up above. The thunder, the Predator missile coming from Jez, going to
Viper, Warden, Marvel
for his allies who are less than 25 seconds away from victory with complete control. There's another Pred missile being used. Another kill going in favor of Marvel, who's approaching 40, but who's in merely a few kills away from the 50. Is actually Viper with a 46, only 15 seconds away.
मैं चैट का रिप्लाई बाद में करता हूँ।
Viper might not hit the 50. It's purely because New Gen Ninjas have turned the screw, the dial, their pressure.
मैं इंडिया के लिए खुद एक्साइटेड था, फिर जब वीसा इश्यूज हुआ, फिर इसके बाद ये टीम बना जो इसके अंदर कुछ कोऑर्डिनेशंस नहीं है। देखते क्या होता है guys.
I've said that every single set so far for New Gen Ninjas, doing a great job of giving up all, setting themselves in for new, and begging and daring Amigos to try and
come on,
Marvel finds himself the death machine and sends a couple more players fleeing.
Game of points, guys.
I'm less than 10 seconds away.
It's more.
There's Viper with a Tempest trying to survive. We're
okay.
Pushing with the operator. Gonna get one. Gonna go.
Come on, bro.
Gonna try to find the third one here with a hunter killer drone.
Let's go, guys.
Does not matter. 250, and that's game number 1. That's map number 1. Very, very well played. We questioned how well they would manage to organize themselves.
Are you watching in game? No, I'm not watching in game, buddy.
With Godlike and Soul, and so far seems like they did a great job.
Certainly does. It was very different vibes before we cut to the break. It felt like Amigos were feeling rather free, comfortable out there. Those heads are dipped right now, and for good reason. You just got a little bit slammed here in map 1. You put up a good fight throughout the first rotation, second rotation, felt like you were always within arm's length, but it was always that moment, that pressure from New Gen Ninjas of, we're just continuing to hold this lead, and as soon as we decide to invest our operators, and you see those little 3 pieces pop off from Jez, that's when they suddenly picked up an unassailable lead. We're going to get a look here at the scores. And
he did get 50.
It's no, I was wondering if he did cross the line, but no surprise at all.
Wow, see Viper, bro,
leading the way in the lobby when it comes to kills. We did the interviews here. So many people put the pressure on him of
Viper,
this is
Marvel,
one of the best SMGs in the world, showing it nice and early to settle any nerves that may have come from this new squad.
Yeah, and even on top of that, 1 minute and 14 seconds inside of the heel. That was really, really well played. And as you pointed out, there was that initial rotation from point 1 to point 2 from New Gen that gave them around a 50 or so lead that they maintained across the majority of the game. And when it came down to just finishing it all off, they did with nearly 100 points ahead of their opponents. Really, really well done. And that goes to show that, well, maybe Amigos were not fully ready to, in a sense, this map. I'm unsure right now. I would like to check who was the one who picked that map, because in here, it definitely felt like New Gen had a better understanding on how they wanted to rotate here.
Well, we talked a little bit about it when we came to the veto for Amigos.
नेक्स्ट मैच चालू हो तो बता देना मुझे, ठीक है? या फिर हमें बस ऑन करके रख लो, बताओ। What's up, guys? Everyone, welcome to the stream. I'm really sorry I missed your chat, guys. I was just into the match. I mean, I was try to like enjoy the match. As you guys know, we have a new team, New Gen Ninjas. पुराना टीम अपना गॉडेल और एसेटिवल वीसा के इश्यूज में जा नहीं पाए, तो दोनों टीम मिला के एक टीम बनाया गया है जिसका नाम है न्यू जेन निंजास। अब तक सबको पता चल ही गया होगा। मैंने थोड़ा सा स्ट्रीम लेट चालू नहीं किया, मेरा जो 2 बजे टाइम था उसी टाइम चालू किया। इन्होंने अपना मैच लेट चालू कर रहे हैं। इनका स्ट्रीम चालू होके 1 घंटा 10 मिनट हो चुका है, अब उन्होंने मैच चालू करा है अपना न्यू जेन का। तो इनका इशूज़ था, वो हमारा नहीं था। बस कुराम सब बढ़िया ब्रो। Amigo 0, New just 1। क्वालिटी इतना बेकार क्यों होता है मुझे अब तक नहीं समझ में आया। ये कौन सा मैच दिखा रहा है?
I don't think they're expecting that.
I mean, Elevate had 85 points by the time we headed over towards P4. I was saying P2, they had a great hold at P2. Kind of went 50-50 over towards P3, and that's when we've seen Elevate really start to rise. Sorry, Eugene really start.
हमारे पास ऑप्शन कहाँ है, कौन सा मैच देखना है हमें? व्हाट द हेल? मुझे नहीं देखना इसके बीच में से, मुझे गेम से नहीं देखना ब्रो। क्या करना है गाइस बताओ? उनका स्ट्रीम लगा लूँ या फिर अपना गेम खेले, जब उनका मैच चालू होगा तब स्ट्रीम करे? बताओ क्या करना है, क्या करना है गाइस? भाई हॉरिजॉन्टल स्ट्रीम करो, हॉरिजॉन्टल स्ट्रीम चल रहा है अपने दूसरे चैनल पे गाइस, आप दूसरे चैनल चेकआउट कर सकते हो हॉरिजॉन्टल स्ट्रीम के लिए। क्या हाल चाल नवरीत? सॉरी यार, थोड़ा इश्यूज हो सकता है, ठीक है। सर्च एंड डिस्ट्रॉय कोस्टल, ओके, मैच इज अबाउट टू स्टार्ट। लेट मी जस्ट गाइस, यू नो व्हाट, हम सिर्फ वॉच पार्टी करते हैं, जब अपना न्यूजन का मैच पूरे खत्म हो जाएंगे तब अपन।
They have managed not to get too nervous by losing game number 1 as we move on to the next one.
I think that's one of the things about LAN, right? You can look across at your brother, your compadre, and give him a fist bump. It's all right, we'll lock in, we'll reassure
Come on, what is good quality, bro? Give me quality.
Experienced coach, hell of a mind that will support you through what was a difficult map 1 into map 2. Now this, what we're looking for here is
guys, is SND
sniper, and it looks like it's going to be Marvel and Viper early, Warden on the shotgun.
It actually makes perfect sense. Crosina's actually going to be the first one to take a kill onto Jess. Jess falling down early. Now, round number 1. Let's see how it's going to happen. And the bomb is actually on the ground. No one picked it up.
Yeah, interesting play call. Some teams do like this, then they can run back for it and hit whichever site that they prefer. But problem you have right now for
वॉच पार्टी कर लेते हैं, बेटर है, बाद में अपन गेम खेल लेंगे। इनका मैच खत्म होने के बाद 1.5-2 घंटा वॉच पार्टी कर लेते पहले।
It's going to peer over down long.
Nearly a minute on the line. Only a
मैं जैसे ही लंच निकाला करने के लिए और ऐसे इनका मैच स्टार्ट हो गया, फिर मुझे जल्दबाजी में स्टार्ट करना पड़ा।
Now in favor of Amigos. Great start in here. Garden onto the ground. So far, no opening kill for the side of New Gen. And, well, let's see. It seems like walking back, there's going to be Sapuka taking the bomb. Marvel is going to answer by eliminating Krosin.
I think Krosin might be a little bit disappointed there. You're up by 2 lives. You can really slow this down if you wish. And we'll give a life
AMG
up to
opponent team. Amigos or something
start to
like that.
Move forward, and I say
oh my
slowly,
god,
Viper's about to find out that pace changed real quick. That play call comes in. That team unit barrels on through the door. Bomb will go down at B. 45 seconds on the clock. In a 2v4, I mean, Marvel and Fran are fantastic players, but this is going to be a difficult one to retake.
Before Marvel and Fran.
That first kill from the side of Amigos had a huge impact in here. Only Marvel and Fran remain alive. So let's see how much of an impact they can have in here. There's only 25 seconds left. The clock is ticking. And in here, they're trying to get inside at the same time. That's going to be the first, but Marvel eliminated. Rafa gets the kill against Fran. And that's the 1-0 lead. A really, really good round for the side of Amigos. A single kill allowed them to have the doors full
combine
open
HP rewind करके
and
देख
to
रहा हूँ।
capitalize on it.
Yeah, I love the play.
अच्छा था
that they
combine
make
HP अपना
midway
अच्छा
through
था
that round. They just decide, okay,
HP
we've got the
अच्छा किया
intel
था
of the
बेसिन
players
नहीं
at A,
देखते
we've
हैं
got the intel of the players at B. We know which one we want to rush. We're going to move this as a team unit. Essentially snowball their way in through the front door. Do a great job. Into round 2 then. Amigos. This time pressure towards A. And looking for a first blood, much to mirror round 1. Round not going to be pulled out just yet, and for New Gen Ninjas, this is what you really need to do. Just slow it down, defending team, force Amigos to make the first move.
It definitely feels like Amigos are going for picks more than anything. There's Fran trying to throw a nade, not a whole lot that's going to happen. Good trophy on the side of Amigos, fully
ये
prepared
actual
for
defending लग रहा है कि
now,
हाँ ये
middle of
defending
the
team
map.
wow
That's the fight about to unfold.
Shish.
Crucine finds that kill onto Viper,
Viper
immediately backs out, trying to make sure that he does not
Warden का
get
performance देखना bro
traded.
उसमें
And once
Viper
again, they
Warden
take the
उसमें
first blood.
combine HP में
Capitalized on it last
do you
time.
know
Use
every
that
streamer
numbers
in
advantage
India
to
has
overwhelm
boycotted
it.
the event
As a 4, you
I
can
don't
stack
care
2
buddy
bodies on each side, but having paid attention to how Amigos played it out last time, you'll be aware that they might just gang up as a 5 here, send it straight down one side. So trying to pick up any intel you can. The last thing you want to be doing is revealing your position to these snipers with crows and finding that first. 35 seconds going to be on the clock. So Amigos, they're going to have to decide something here. Do you have the intel? Do you recognize as a player just tucked into a corner here? Jez could be the spoiler.
Nothing gonna happen now. Marvel with the first. Great kill onto Rafa. That's gonna shut them down rather quickly. Only 20 seconds left. Now the clock is ticking against Amigos. That's a bunch of kills. A double for Fran. And another answer back by Crucine by eliminating Fran. All of a sudden, that's a 1 for 2.
Come on, Warden. Let's go, bro.
We'll take the last kill and trade things off.
Spencer, I have no idea about those stuff, man. I had no conversation with none of our streamer, content creator. I had zero conversation. Negative. My answer is negative, buddy. I have no idea what's going on. Because I'm busy with my own content. I have no idea what other streamers are talking about, what's going on behind me. I have no idea. I'm just into CODM. I'm just into my content creation. Yeah, I have some ideas about the visa issues and all that stuff, but not about the content creators.
Still 90 seconds on this, and yeah, all these players just want to.
If our Indian players can play, being an Indian creator, I can watch party.
We're asking who is going to pick it up.
That's what I know.
Dancing a little bit
Come on, let's go.
to find the cleanups. Great work there from a player that we typically don't see on that role. Up 2-1 now, and well, for everything that Amigos look great with in terms of finding that pick and slowing things down in round 1, then making their execute. We're not seeing that here in rounds 2 and 3.
The side of Amigos tried to be aggressive on round 3, but New Gen definitely had an answer to that. And a key part, as you mentioned, was that shotgun by Garden. There, Fran with the opportunity. No, Rafa gonna take the kill onto Fran.
Shotgun, sir.
Once again, the shotgun having an impact.
So many players having shotgun, bro.
To Viper immediately looking for more. There's Suiwa going right.
The Rafa guy, the Warden.
For 3v5. Suiwa with the opportunity to try to capitalize some more. Let's see if he does. At a distance there, yes. Just slowly peeking.
Oh, sheesh.
Could encounter each other in here. And there it is. As you can see on the feed, Jess takes a kill onto Suiwa. Evening things out. Now it's going to be a 3 versus 3 as Marvel takes that kill onto Crucine.
Yeah, huge moment to do that as well, because I think Amigos had just made the
there is
play
a back. What's going on?
Puka's going to be squeezed in from both sides. Rafa with the shotgun. You will have Jez close. Are they aware that you have
Spencer, mind your own business, buddy. Keep oil in your own machine, okay?
From Warden, is he going to be?
If you have extra oil, give it in your own machine.
The problem for Rafa here, you only want close range fights. You get the opportunity with the first, and you miss everything. And I guess maybe that's the example there of where if you're not typically a shotgun player, it can be a bit overwhelming in those moments.
It definitely can be. It definitely can be overwhelming. Now that's going to be an even higher round for the side of New Gen. They've been defending really, really good, and I feel like Amigos are slowly losing control, losing the grip. They are taking kills at the beginning, but they are no longer capitalizing on them. A few nades are going to be dropped, are going to be now waiting until holding that bomb. They're destroying things out, and I'm actually quite surprised that, for example, Suiwa has still had no kills.
It's always a tough one to pull any attention to, right? The big circle donut sat in that top right, but hopefully Sweewa will get his afternoon going. As New Gen Ninjas, again, just doing a wonderful job of slowing things down here, giving
it's okay, Mimi.
Free. Rafa tried to bait with the noise that he made, but got no bite. And Fran will back one down. And again, just not over-investing. I think that the decision there was for Crozen to swing out, hopefully then get the chow. Crozen would have been then instantly traded by his teammate who was up close, but Fran doesn't fall for it, just taking his time. 55 seconds on the clock. Amigos have to make a play call, and the worrying thing for me is a lack of intel. Then again, that nade will connect. That gives you a little bit of something, but Viper instantly wins that fight again against Crozen.
My goodness, less than a minute left. They have finally picked up the bomb, seemingly going towards A. There's going to be the fight right in the middle. Suiwa trying to stay alive, not going to be possible. Jess finding kill number 6 into game number 2. Now Marvel going to be pushing here with the Tundra. Let's see what he can do in here, receiving a lot of damage. There is Rafa trying to survive, not going to be possible. So far a clean sheet for the side of Nugen. Finally Spades is going to answer with a kill, going for the double, not going to be possible, but at least allows for the squad to plant the bomb.
That's an important factor here. 2v4, and Spades will find another to open up on Viper, so you make that numbers deficit ever better. You are going to get, though, here. Nugen Ninja's deciding to run this down. So Puka's going to find out just how much. Spades will answer with 1v2. Still plenty of time here, though, if you are Nugen Ninjas. And they just,
let's go.
They just immediately dive the bomb. And the problem for
Bro, without coordination, our team have, like, most probably no coordination.
We're just going to squeeze you, force you to back off. One of the boys is going to hop the bomb. We don't have to worry about the kill.
एक दूसरे को जानते भी नहीं सही से, मतलब हाँ एक दो को जानते हैं but सबको नहीं जानते एक दूसरे को, राइट? कोऑर्डिनेशन नहीं है उसके बाद भी ठीक है, long way to go, but
with a great lead in their favor. There's Marvel
thing है
the first shot, going for the second, gets hit marker but not a kill. They're immediately pushing for him. Heavy push towards A. There's going to be a few traded in. Now Fran trying to push, Viper with a kill. Spades also got another one onto Fran. That's all of a sudden a 3v2. The advantage is in favor of Amigos. They are immediately going to try to capitalize by planting the bomb, but there's the shotgun by Garden. He took the kill onto Spades, immediately trying to go for more. Look at him go, pushing for the kill. He gets a hit marker but not a kill. That's really good for Amigos. Only Viper is alive. Bomb is down, less than 40 seconds.
Hey mods, clean the negativity from the chat, okay?
Not completely lose.
No warning. Clean the negativity from the chat. No warning.
Spooky here just trying to do the dance and set things up with Suiwa as well. Cover over each other. You do find damage into Viper, so he's going to back off. Reset this fight. 23 seconds on the clock. You have to make a decision. Talked about so highly coming into this. Sniper in hand. He's hoping for a shoulder. And he will get one. Suiwa's going to be found. It's actually a forehead. But do you find the second? The answer is no. Great job from Amigos to buy the time you needed. Force Viper. And while he hits the beauty of a first effort, makes it look real pretty, you close it out.
Guys, you don't have to be bad, okay? Mods. You don't have to be bad to deal with the bad one.
The first blood situation, they're winning that.
Don't forget your actual motto. Mods, I request you don't forget your actual motto. Just clear the, you know, bad stuff. Don't be bad.
How good they can do it in here now. Marvel looking for an opener. So far, not had the opportunity just yet. Garden pushing with a shotgun. Will get a
Garden is actually too good with the shotgun.
Goes for another shot. Lands it. No. He's gonna whiff that shot. Now Garden has to back out. He's completely alone and manages to survive. You know, at least getting
it can hit. I think no, it didn't hit. He didn't hit.
He's the one with the most kills once again. The first
hit हो सकता था वो.
In favor of Amigos, Jess to the ground.
I wonder how much the first blood.
Well, come on, well, let's go.
He wanted to force the situation over towards B, but Spades actually finds the kill, so I think he's looking to rotate back towards his teammate. Unfortunately, you will then lose and answer things up elsewhere, and then there goes Spades, Warden finding that kill. So
what if shotgun versus shotgun, bro?
On the flip side, but apparently Amigos and Nugen, they're just going to throw.
Amigos में तो दो shotgun चला रहा है भाई. No. Reload एक let's go. Mill it. Marvel 1v2. Oh.
Great work, but a very different round to anything.
Hey, Phoenix, guys, everyone, welcome to the stream. Okay.
I mean, I don't know. Everything happened just so fast, and that was heavily because the side of Amigos seemingly were going to struggle, but all of a sudden that shotgun came into play, and that was very well played for the side of Amigos. Now Nugen losing the first round as they switch sides. It's fine. They're still probably feeling confident, but
hey, the guys in horizontal.
Good they can do in here. Spades.
Hello, what's up?
Get the first blood onto Jess, and I feel like that could begin to be an issue. Jess is dying in a lot of rounds.
Can hit. वो मीड बार में हिट कर सकता था, बट नहीं करेगा। यार मैं ना पीओवी स्विच करने जा रहा हूँ, ऐसा लग रहा है मैं खुद एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा हूँ। पीओवी स्विच करने जा रहा था मैं एकदम। अरे यार
what was a deficit into an
ये all at
advantage.
B,
It looks like the play call for A is
1 at A
confirmed.
only.
3 players squeeze up, gets their nades over, and unfortunately, Paul Raff is about to catch
Oh,
him in the
इसको
teeth and dice.
shit
My goodness.
ब्रो, नेड हिट करा पूरा, बिल्कुल नेड हिट करा उसको। 1 एचपी बचा था। Let's go। 1 एचपी बचा बस वो।
That's exactly what they are going to be doing on the side of New Gen. And let's see how Amigos can react to that. There's 2 shotgun players left. That's Rafa and Suiwa, who Suiwa also has an SMG. So let's see how much damage he can do with it. They're pushing in together. Rafa with the shotgun.
बढ़िया फिनिक्स। थोड़ा सा बेकार क्योंकि इनका मैच लेट चालू हुआ और मैं लंच नहीं कर पाया। अब करेगा कब करेगा सोच सोच के लंच नहीं कर पाया मैं। भूख लग रहा है।
20 seconds.
Yeah.
Rafa's going to try and put the sniper to work.
No.
It's just a throw on the shoulder. It's just a little bit of bait. Rafa
No.
forward, finds one, finds both, and that'll give you the work. I made a misslip through that round, ladies and gentlemen. I said that Rafa was going to catch the nades. It was actually Crozine. Rafa was fine. And if you are Amigos, you're going to be very glad about that because he just had himself a hell of a run.
No,
Not just with the shot.
No, bro.
Sniper up as well. Bouncing between the two.
No, obvious because
huge to tie us up in the map.
they had some visa problems and I don't know, man. There is a new Indian team combined from 2 teams, Asset Evil and Godel. We have a new Indian team.
We're now back onto square one. They're even 4-4 for each. Now, the side of New Gen are definitely not going to be happening about what's going on. That's 3 rounds in a row going in favor of Amigos now. The nades are still going to be thrown all over the place. But now, what's
commenting like cricket
for New Gen? What are they going to try to do differently?
They're from the CODM.
For them, and just for the 3rd time in a row is going to be the first blood.
Just isn't having success in that fight against Crozine. Then again, Crozine will die to Marvel, makes it 4 apiece. I think the problem for New Gen Ninja so far, the attacking rounds, we've seen a little bit at B, a little bit at A, none of that successful. So they're trying to slowly pick this apart, and with this team coming together so last minute, S&D is always going to be a place where it's hard to come up with those strategies on the fly. It looks like they've made the decision here as they 4v2 overwhelming the seller.
Ooh. It's gonna miss that shot. Double kill for Spades, but gets picked by Viper. Well done by Viper. Now Suiwa trying to defend himself, gonna take that kill onto Marvel. All of a sudden, Viper is the only one alive. Viper pushing in, gonna get a kill, but immediately Rafa gonna trade him out, and another round going in favor of Amigos. Ladies and gentlemen, the ball is rolling on the court, and Amigos are definitely doing a super solid job. For the first time, we're gonna see them with a slight lead.
Suiwa does so well there, by the way, just to buy time, finds that first kill, and just lets his reinforcements get in. Which meant that New Gen Ninjas, as you said, fall to a 3rd round in a row. They've just decided to flood 5 through the front door at A. You find almost every kill. Crozine goes huge. Find himself 2. It will make it a, well, I was about to say a 3v2, but make it a 2v1 as I'll see a blistering start to round 10. And Suiwa now trying to find out where Marvel and Fran have gotten to.
Oh, that's a perfect opportunity. Gonna take the double. The timing is just perfect for Suiwa once again. I thought that New Gen finally was gonna be able to caught Amigos off guard, but Suiwa said, no, you have no idea where I am, but I perfectly know where you're at. Double kill, another round, and map point now in favor of Amigos. Ladies and gentlemen, they could be tying it up, but Viper
guys, giveaway is coming up. Hold on.
Well, that is finally a victory in the column of first bloods for New Gen Ninjas. We haven't seen that in a while.
Guys, hold on, okay? Enjoy the match. I will be mute.
You must.
I will mute, okay?
Talk about how Coastal S&D wasn't really a place Amigos liked. And Sapuka.
Hello. Hold on. 1 minute. Give me a minute.
Yes.
The cellar becomes the cemetery for New Gen, but then they answer back and find plenty of their own. Sapuka and Rafa cleaned up 3v2 in favor of the Indian roster.
doesn't make sense. I feel like every single round has become more and more chaotic here. Spades gonna take the kill to Marvel. The opportunity to take some more. 2 for 2 now. Viper and Fran. Viper with a sniper. Fran having that AR at hand. Now Crossing gonna be pushing here now with a Tundra. Let's see how much he can do now. So far, 9 kills for him. He tries to get into double digits. Viper already waiting for him. Gonna wait for that first shot. Fran goes for the is gonna say no to that double kill for Fran. And another.
कॉन्फिडेंस गाइस, आई एम रियली सॉरी, थोड़ा सा दिक्कत हो रहा है, थोड़ा सा मैं कुछ और गिव अवे की बातचीत कर रहा था, इस सेकंड दे दो मुझे।
Just got wrong last time. That's also we slipped the net. No such mistake here. Just trying to find the timing for the bomb, but there's a setup and a squeeze coming through if you are Amigos.
Ay. 3 for 3. Bomb's not down. You can hear it at a distance. They're planning right now, and Suiwa knows it. Slowly but surely getting close. That's going to be now 40 seconds on the clock. Suiwa with the shotgun still walking closely to the opponents. They need to do something, and they need to do it now. Can they capitalize on this on the side of Nugen? Marvel will take that kill onto Sapuka. Marvel going to take the double onto Spades. It's the only one alive, and it's Marvel with a triple who's going to take He's going to take the lead for the team. Great job done in there. Great triple kill for Marvel. Already onto 13 kills. And ladies and gentlemen, map number 2, and we already got some overtime.
Well, we were talking about who would be picking up the sniper for the New Gen Ninjas. Looks like they made the call of Marvel, and that turned out to be a very good call. 13 kills, doing it all out here, and will push us on into overtime. So Amigos now on the attack. Last time we got to see them, it was a mixed bag, but despite a lot of first bloods, they didn't capitalize as often as they probably would have liked. So it's about doing ever better. They will find it this time. Again, Crozen onto Fran. Raf's going to pop the nade over towards A. Now, is that a dummy, or is that a play for intel? Because we saw quite often in their attack rounds, they send some utility over and then decide, actually, what we're going to do is rotate this to B. And you get a lot of bodies dragged to A, so that play call could have had a window of opportunity, and still really does, considering 3 of the 4 bodies for New Gen are on one site.
In here, Marvel with the jump shots. Not really getting kills, but he still gets the information for the squad. Less than a minute left, and now it's where we tend to be seeing Amigos not fully sure as to where they want to go to. Once again, it's going to be Sapuka rotating for that bomb control. It seems like they are going to be pushing towards A. At a distance, no kills yet, but the time is going to be quite short now for Amigos.
New Gen Ninjas were so good at this when we saw them early on the map. Just forced the play out of Amigos and Spades. Are you going to miss Jazz? You do, and it's not just Jazz. Oh no, I was very worried there that you were about to get multiple kills, but Sapuka turns just in time. You can squeeze forward. The problem you have here, if you're on the site, if you're Marvel, you need help. Have you been missed? Does anyone know that you're here? And finally, cleared off. But just 15 seconds. Bomb being planted. And Viper, while a ridiculously talented player, 1v3 with bomb down, not a chance, not a flicker of hope. So Amigos strike first blood here in overtime.
That is huge, that is huge. Amigos taking the offensive round is where they struggle the most. Now they have the perfect opportunity once again to just close this one up. Can they do it though? So far has been Crossing, the one taking, I want to say like 5 first bloods. Can he do it again though? Can he bring in an opener for the squad? Now it's not going to be the case. 2 kills going in favor of New Gen. Marvel and Viper doing what they do best, which is just destroying opponents. They are pushing for more, but Viper is going to be stopped in his tracks by Crossing, who takes a double, goes for the triple, takes it like it's nothing, and all of a sudden they're getting crushed. Garden finally bites the bullet onto the opponent, but will it be enough? Yes, it will. Double for Jess, and all of a sudden that was a super quick round in a chaotic momentum flip going in favor of New Gen.
Paul Crozen has done something insane there, but New Gen Ninjas continuing to rely on that strategy of overwhelming, quick pressure, hard hits, leaving Amigos in a bit of a scramble situation. So now, NewGen to themselves up 3 bodies off towards A, and 2 of them are instantly cleared off. Crozin and Sweetwell finding the opens. It will be answered by 1, but quickly answered 4v2 then. Viper's going to be forced into the deep backside. You are getting a bit of rotation coming through from Warden, but he's running the shotgun, needs a close range fight. It's as difficult as you can really ask for as Amigos waste no time. Get the bomb down.
Okay, 40 seconds. Viper, Garden, what are you guys gonna do? Viper with the first blood there onto Grossin. They try to capitalize on it. Garden gonna be spotted by Rafa, and now all of a sudden it's yet again another 1v3 for Viper. Less than 30 seconds left, and let me tell you, this is just not looking pretty once again for the NewGen. 20 seconds, and slowly but surely trying to get there. But if you were to ask me, I feel like this is just way too little, way too late for the side of NewGen. He's gonna get spotted by Spades. That's the end of that. 8-7. We continue to be on overtime, and once again the advantage is for Amigos.
Very clever play there by Amigos towards the end. You know how good Viper is. You don't want to give him a hint of opportunities. They pop a smoke down, just cover off that entire side, ensure that they can't be squeezing through. No line of sight given up. And Amigos will play defense. 2 bodies go into B, 2 to A, 1 playing that middle corridor and aiming to win that sniper battle. Just jostling blows for now, sparring, but Marvel will find the first. That's onto Spades, and now play that numbers advantage. And so often we've seen them just decide to body stack, hit one site. For Amigos, that instantly applies the pressure. You've got to figure out where they're aiming to hit.
Ooh, there Grossin had the opportunity, unfortunately misses that shot, gets stunned, and now they are all going to be pushing towards A. The only one defending is going to be Rafa. Rafa trying to hold him up. He's going to be suffering a lot of pressure. They're coming for him. Let's see what he can do. Takes a kill before getting taken out. The trade is not as bad as it could have, but so far it's 4v3 now. Grossin trying to defend himself already with 17 kills and the sniper in hand. The bomb is going to be planted, and this is 4v3. Will continue to unfold with Jazz with a shotgun. Missing that first shot, going for the second. Marvel takes the kill onto Sweetwell. Perfect opportunity to tie things up yet again here.
Guys.
Slow things down. If you're into the NewGen,
Get ready, guys.
Amigos,
You just not
just
watching the
hoping
stream.
someone overstrays.
You just not watching the stream, guys.
Gives them something.
We're gonna do giveaways,
You
huge
get
giveaways.
Not
Just
a
huge
bead
giveaways.
of sweat onto NewGen. Tied up yet again.
Overtime is overtime, guys. Let's enjoy this game now, then we will do it.
Of course, for NewGen, there's an opportunity to go up 2-0 in the series and put
Let's end
themselves
this match.
within
5,000
closing out
CP
the
giveaway
series.
coming up, guys.
For Amigos,
And
this is about staying in
keychains
the fight.
and
So plenty on the
characters
line for both these
giveaways.
teams.
It's happening.
And look at this strategy come through
Okay.
from Amigos. We haven't seen much of this from them today.
CPs,
All 5
characters,
players are going to rush B.
some keychains and all, you know. All the codes I will share in the chat. Be active in the chat, guys.
Garden look for the second, gonna be taken down. Rafa with a knock.
Let's enjoy the
to
match
trade
right now.
things out. They're gonna be trying to plant the bomb, and that's exactly what Sapuka is doing. Viper trying to defend, gonna be taken down by Grossin. Oh, the side of 4v3, and the side of NewGen has to look for an answer into this heavy aggression onto the B side. Really well done. Now that's a hit marker for Grossin. Immediately switches guns, takes that kill. 1v4. Frank gonna take 1. Frank gonna take 2. Frank gonna look for 3. Still has more than enough bullets here now. 25 seconds left is good enough here. Can he do it though? Gets the triple. Well done. 20 seconds left. Oh my God, is Frank gonna do it though?
Oh, beautiful setup. Beautiful read by Crozin here. Who's been great on the sniper for this team and needed to be right there. Otherwise, it won't
Let's
leave
enjoy this
full
match,
punch.
then I will announce, guys.
I don't know
5,000
how
CP
we're
and more,
recovering
okay?
from
Not
that,
only
man.
for today, tomorrow and day after tomorrow as well.
Incredible
Oh my
work from both
goodness.
teams. But I love Amigos making the different play call there. They
will,
decided to drop something totally new in, keep NewGen on their toes for future attack rounds, and will be rewarded with the round lead. So NewGen looking to answer. They will play their typical
Unknown
spread
Jera League though,
approach.
5,000
They've
CP
slowed down
giveaway.
off the aggression that they were showing through the
5,000
middle of
CP
the
giveaway.
game. So
Coming
just
up,
looking to
I
respect
forgot
their opponents. But that being said, they've gained a lot of map pressure, especially through the middle here, looking to split that defense in half.
And as overtime goes on, being creative, trying to surprise your opponent becomes more and more important. That's exactly what Amigos did on that round. That was round 17. We're now on to round 18. Let's see if they can finally manage to take it away from NewGen. So far, no one dead. It's nearly been a minute, and I feel like, you know, the side of NewGen having closed a lot of these rounds, but not quite gaining back that momentum that they lost earlier on. Now, they're slowly seemingly trying to push towards A. The one defending there is Rafa, who, by the way, is no longer using a shotgun.
Good observation, has changed. Interesting considering how effective he's been on the shotgun at points. I suppose it's been a few rounds since we've really seen him take a hold. He's decided to change it up in case of a very different approach from Nugen. Warden will find one, finds two. And Rafa may have wanted that shotgun there because Warden planted his firmly into his chest. Goes up by 2, up by 3 lives now. And, well, I hate to ever call it early, but I do think we'll be seeing around 19 to add on to this. Again, lock it down, 5v2. Sapuka's trying to find anything at this point.
Anything at all. Not gonna be the case, though.
Yep. Clinical. Jez will slip past. I think he... Oh.
How?
I mean, I guess someone else must have shot Sapuka, but that just pours salt into the wound for that round.
Can you just damage this match already?
Takes that knock and
you remember the last time, guys?
Nugen with a
overtime, and overtime. Like, kitna baar overtime hota?
Not losing a single player this time around. Ladies and gentlemen, you called it. We are moving on to round 19. And so we go. It seems like they have not managed
it feels
to
like scripted,
find
like,
the
match
here. And I feel that it comes to show how much these two teams
Make
want
it 11-11.
I fully agree. Both squads vying for any opportunity, advantage, situation that they can close out. Amigos slows things down. Viper will find the first blood. Perfectly placed nade at the feet of Swiwa. Crozin as well was almost caught in the radius of that. He's going to try and answer. You have a little bit of a gap and does find the backside of Jez. Do you then read the follow-up from Viper? No! The SMG God will clear things out through the mid. So 4v3. Can Nugen Ninjas finally, in overtime, take a defensive round? How that may finally draw a close in what has been a long search and destroy.
Back and forth, ladies and gentlemen. No clear indicator just yet as to who may be able to take map number 2. There, Viper trying to look for kill number 2. Almost got caught off guard. Manages to stay alive there at a distance. Sapuka receiving a lot of damage. Yet
I will announce after 100
surviving
likes,
this
guys.
interaction. Only
Keep liking up
30
the stream.
seconds
After
left.
100 likes, I will announce
Amigos
about the
are gonna
5,000
find the
city
opener
giveaway.
here now with the opportunity to plant the bomb.
5,000
That's
city
exactly
giveaway on
what
this stream
Sapuka
only.
gonna
So
do.
keep liking up the stream.
I like this
After
from
we hit
Amigos. They
100
know they're
likes,
going
then
to be
I
forced into
will
play at
announce,
some
okay?
point.
I will
So they
announce how you
decide
can
to
participate
gang it up,
after 100
rotate back.
likes.
That being said, I like the answer from Nugen. It was to back off,
Keep liking
give
up
them
the
the
stream,
site,
boys.
plays as a full form,
only happening
retake,
here.
and that numbers advantage will be made greater as Marvel finds Rafa.
बस इधर ही हो रहा है
4v2,
और किधर
Stun's
भी
going
नहीं
to
हो रहा है इतना
connect
समझ
as
लो
well,
क्योंकि
so you know
watch party
exactly
कोई
where
नहीं
those players
कर रहा
are.
है अभी इतना
And you can't get out if
चार
you are
पांच streamer watch party
Sapuka
कर रहे हैं
and
total
Spades.
India में.
They'll fall, and Nugen
Spade,
take a
don't miss the
defensive
chance.
round in overtime
Share the
here,
stream with your friends.
forcing the situation onto Amigos.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Finally, Nugen has the lead once more as we're moving on to round number 20.
ये जीत गया, आप
20.
दूसरा
That's
भी Amigos
right.
जीतेगा भाई,
We
यही चल
are
रहा है.
here for the long road,
Wait,
and the
the
side of
points.
Nugen are now the ones
100
with
likes,
the
guys, 100 likes. Keep
opportunity
liking up the stream,
to
and then I will
take
announce
even
about
a
the 500
further
CP
advantage
giveaway.
in their favor. Going for
500
2-0
CP
would be
characters
disastrous for
and
Amigos. Would
some
be amazing
charms
for
or
the
more, guys.
Nugen Ninjas. Now, what is Amigos going to do? What is going to be the answer to this situation? Seems like Nugen, they're taking it a single step at a time, and an explosion from Garden will take down Crozin, one of the key players on the side of Amigos.
So the task becomes tougher. The mountain
If you want
becomes
this
taller.
in horizontal format, you
And
can check out our second
Ninjas are
channel.
going to
Please
do
play
their
2.0.
Old
Okay?
Faithful
If
barreling
you
through
want
the
the same
front
thing in
door. Jez was
horizontal.
there on the backside regardless. You get an answer from Sapuka, but he's going to have to back off. Does he manage to bait anyone in at least? The answer is no. The pip will tell us bombs down. And up close and personal, Sweetwell will find Warden, at least finds two. How that suddenly flips the situation. 2v3, Nugen Ninjas looking to hold, and they've got 33 seconds on the clock.
Not again, bro, please.
All of
30
a sudden,
seconds.
they could potentially defuse this bomb. Let's see if they do. Marble and Fran, the only ones alive, both with 17 kills each. They still have a good hold here
Oh,
as they
focus
try
on the
to
give
defend
up.
for the next 15 seconds. The push comes through.
Oh,
Spades
no.
with a kill. Marvel with an answer
Oh my
back with a
God,
double
what's
from
going on,
Spades.
guys?
And
क्या
the
है? फिर से
defusal
10-10 हो
from
गया.
Sapuka will extend this even further. Amigos
What is
not
this
willing to
going
give
on?
up just yet.
Big
Mods,
fan of the way you
Kanish,
play that.
Zephyr,
I think for
Unknown,
Amigos it would have
focus on
been
the
easy to
giveaway.
rush.
100 likes and I will
throw
announce
your
about
life
the
away.
5,000
They slow
CP
it
giveaway.
down,
One
buy
winner
their
will get
time.
5,000
And I think
CP.
if you're New Gen Ninja, you get a bit itchy, you get a
More
little bit
winners will
uncomfortable.
get
We haven't seen them in a
characters.
moment. We were expecting an engagement, never
Okay,
came through.
characters
Amigos
and
hit it all
skins.
the right time, all from different angles.
I will
Squeeze,
share the room.
find a
I'll
way
share the
back
code in the
in.
chat.
We march ever on, round 21 of our Search and Destroy. And it's a flood through the front door for Amigos. They want the seller fight, but this time it's not the clean entry that they had previously. Rafa finds the first.
Oh, that's Jess with a double and a triple now in favor of Nugen. There's a trade
Come
back.
on.
Jess with another
Come on,
double.
bro.
Triple at the end. Well done by Jess. He's done with being the first blood. He takes
11
the
हो
triple,
गया,
takes a
bro.
round and
It
an
was quick.
advantage.
That was quick, actually.
Once again in
That
favor
11 round
of
was quick, actually.
Nugen. It feels
Not
like
11,
whenever
21th round
Jess is in a
was quick.
spree, he is in for a treat.
पता
And now
नहीं
he's
Kanish क्या हो रहा
actually
है
one
भाई.
of the
What is
most
this?
kills in his team.
I agree, it does feel like Jez very hot or cold inside these rounds, but it's been a lot more hot in these last few. Now going to squeeze forward, has the backup from the teammates as well. Crozen finds out exactly where the New Gen have decided to position themselves. So Puka with another double though. Up close with Warden,
Come on,
who
Warden,
just
let's-
about
no.
does enough. That being said, pinstripe feed sets us up
2v2.
into a bit of a 2v2
Not again
then.
by what's going on? Not
Bubbles
again.
very isolated here and will be found by Sweewa. So it's all on
1v2
Viper
again, bro.
in the 1v2, and the bomb's been dropped.
Really, really good 6-10s there by Sweewa, turning around, taking that kill.
What is this?
against
10-10,
Marvel.
11-11, bro. Seriously?
Still a lot of time for Viper to play around with.
Next round भी ऐसे खत्म हो जाए. भाई क्या हो रहा है?
Slowly taking it one step at a time. Let's see what he can do though. Plenty of room to play with. There's no real need for him to rush. He knows where the bomb is at. He should have a general understanding of where both Sweewa and Sapuka could be, and with a sniper.
Viper का
it's gonna
POV
be
दिखा है
very,
ना
very
इधर इन
important.
लोगों का क्यों दिखा रहा है? Yeah.
You'll know who it is who's still alive if you're Sapuka and Sweewa, so you know you want to engage, not engage, sorry, in these long lanes. That being said, we've seen Viper do beautiful work already. Turns it into a 1v1 then. Sweewa found. Does he read Sapuka? Do you check this right-hand side? Sapuka looking to buy time.
Oh,
We get
ये
the
वाला
split
POV
feed.
बहुत मस्त
Who
लगता
sees
है.
each other's first? Who dares blink? Who dares dance? And Viper goes
Let's
huge
go.
here
Crazy.
to
Bro,
close
almost
things
got
out
him,
in
bro.
map
Let's go,
2.
let's go.
So much pressure here. His colleagues talking about
Holy.
one of the best SMGs in the world. A man with a lot of pressure on his shoulders, an entire region on his back. Put into a very difficult circumstance considering the
Who's
team
playing bottom on
situation.
top?
Goes huge in
Indian
map
top,
1,
bro.
hit 50
Where
kills
is
for the
Indian-
dub.
Indian flag?
Now map 2 closes it out in an extremely
Spams
tight
the Indian
SD
flag,
to
eh?
up in the series.
That's incredible. 1v2 at the end, no problem for Viper. Just keeping his composure. Like we mentioned, he had
Okay, guys. Let me clear. We're doing CP giveaways. We're doing like while watching this stream, watching the WC, we're gonna do CP giveaways. Lots of CP giveaways. Okay. CP giveaways and characters and the charms, the epic charms. You know, it can be legendary charms. I don't know, but it will be there. It is only for you guys. The one who is supporting here, it's for you guys. The one who is watching. So ये लोग फोन खेल रहे दिवाकर भाई, फोन ही अलाउ होता है. तो एक काम करो, लाइक करो. पहले 100 लाइक्स कंप्लीट करते हैं. Once we complete 100 likes, then only I will announce how you can participate in 5,000 CP giveaway. In this stream, I will give away 5,000 CP. Most probably tomorrow and day after tomorrow also, we will give away 5,000 CP each stream. Every stream 5,000 CP. Okay, for next 2 more days. And for that, you just have to show support. That's what we are asking, right? In return, you show some support. Don't spread negativity. Be positive, guys. It's just a game. If you take it, you know, it may be a life for me, but तुम लोगों के लिए ये गेम ही है, right? मेरे लिए लाइफ हो सकता है क्योंकि सब कुछ डिपेंड करता है. मैं सब कुछ छोड़ के स्ट्रीम करता हूँ. तो अगर मैं इसको कंसिडर कर सकता हूँ, मैं इसको पॉजिटिवली ले सकता हूँ, तो आप भी ले सकते हो. ठीक है? तो गेम है. अगर गेम में आपको कुछ मिलता है जैसे आप खुश होते हो, तो ये वैसा ही है मेरे लिए भी. ठीक है? तो जब आप यहाँ पे सपोर्ट करना आए हो, सब कुछ भूल के 20 key charms we have.
Extra technical prowess in the moments that was required. They bullied on
Okay.
through several times various sites.
We have 20 key charms code. Key charms, you know. Key charms code. We have the key charms we have. We will share 20 key charms codes in chat. 20 की चार्म का हम कोड्स भेजेंगे, वो आप क्लेम कर सकते हो. एंड कैरेक्टर स्किन कितने भेजेंगे अभी मैं बताता हूँ. बाकी 5000 सीपी कंफर्म है, 20 की चार्म कंफर्म है. एंड this is it, guys. So keep liking up the stream. Double tap on your display to drop some likes. Keep liking up the stream. Share the stream with your friends. While you are watching the WC, you can win some good stuff, some crazy stuff. Okay, so be it. Don't give up. Don't give up. Not yet. We got your back. Not yet. Don't give up. 20 key charms. So we can do some like you know, key charm is okay. You guys maybe not excited for the key charms, but who knows? It can be something unique. Key charms may be unique. Claim का करना रहता है. Claim का link मैं दे दूंगा Phoenix. And make sure to join the Discord server, because if you win 5000 CP, we will contact you through the Discord only. So make sure to join the Discord server. You can get the link of the Discord in our channel bio. So keep liking up the stream and just follow the steps, follow what we're saying, okay? And wait a minute, I will just tell you how many skins we're gonna give away. Okay, 5 operator skin we will give away. 5 operator skin, 20 key charms, and 5000 CP. Not 20 total, 20 key charms. Not today only. We will give away like around 10 key charms today, 2 characters maybe, and 5000 CP. Keep liking up the stream. Once we hit 100 likes, I will announce how you can participate in 5000. When we will do 5000. We have the link as well. मैं क्लियर हूँ ना गाइस, सब लोग समझ गए ना मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ. इस चीज को जल्दी समझ लो और क्या बोलते हैं उसको शेयर करो दोस्तों को जिनको इनके बारे में पता नहीं था. एक्चुअली ये प्लान नहीं था, ये ऑल ऑफ ए सडन हमने प्लान करा है. CODM ग्लोबल टीम ने सपोर्ट करा है स्ट्रीमर्स को, तो ये ऑल ऑफ ए सडन हमने डिसाइड किया है. तो एक काम करो, आप फ्रेंड्स को बता दो जिनको नहीं पता है, ठीक है? जिन लोगों को अभी तक नहीं पता है इनके बारे में, तो उनको एक बार जरूर बताना कि पार्टिसिपेट कर सकते हो. क्या पता 5000 एक बार में गिव अवे होगा. ऐसा नहीं लास्ट टाइम जैसे हमने 100 करके 1000 गिव अवे किया था, इस बार 5000 एक ही साथ होगा, एक ही बंदा जीतेगा, ठीक है? तो उस हिसाब से अगर जितने लोगों को आप शेयर करोगे, हो सकता है किसी कोई तो जीत जाए आपके जानने वाला. और स्किन का नाम है, जो स्किन हम गिव अवे करने वाले, उस स्किन का नाम मैं अभी बता रहा हूँ. ये है वो स्किन का नाम जो हम गिव अवे करने वाले हैं. ये है वो स्किन का नाम. ये कौन सा स्किन है आप जाके सर्च कर सकते हो, आप गूगल कर सकते हो. ये है. Sometimes out there are like it's a 1v2, it's a lost cause. He was keeping his cool, being calm, being collected, and waiting for his opportunity. And he shows up, you know. He's pretty chill, he's pretty happy. He is definitely getting ready for the next one. He's gonna actually दिखा सकता हूँ तुम लोगों को. ये जो कैरेक्टर है ना, ये वाला कैरेक्टर गिव अवे होगा. 5 keys. Sparky भाई, thank you so much. No doubt Viper is too good with the shotgun and sniper. हाँ, वाइपर तो टू गुड है. और अपना वार्डन को मत भूलो, वार्डन भी शॉटगन से बहुत तगड़ा खेलता है. And kill, hi, stern, hi, what's up guys? Super YT, what's up bye? I wanna participate. Super bye, क्या हाल चाल? Welcome to the stream bye. कैसे हो, क्या हाल चाल? I will participate. Seriously, do you really need to participate, Super bye? You already have the stuff you need, right? Participate करो, बिल्कुल आप वेलकम हो पार्टिसिपेट करने के लिए, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. अपन ऐसा मेरे थ्रू गिव अवे हो रहा है, इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि मेरे थ्रू गिव अवे हो रहा है, इसका मतलब ये नहीं है. मैं तुम लोगों को दिखाता हूँ कौन सा गिव अवे होने वाला है, ठीक है? क्या गिव अवे होने वाला है मैं दिखा देता हूँ तुम लोगों को.
when I saw them playing against all these Chinese players, I felt like they had a really good gun one-on-one fight.
Okay.
And that's gonna be
मेरे थ्रू हो रहा है
important in the
जस्ट सपोर्टिंग ब्रिस्क की
it's very
सुपर भाई समझ सकता हूँ
actually get inside of this
मेरे थ्रू गिव अवे हो रहा है इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि मैं महान हूँ
for the
ऑडियंस महान है ये दिखाने के लिए ही गिव अवे हो रहा है ठीक है आप लोगों को दिखाने के लिए गिव अवे हो रहा है आप लोग कितना वो हो ये दिखाने के लिए हो रहा है मैं दिखाता हूँ एक सेकंड रुक जाओ मेरा ये है ये वाला स्किन गिव अवे होने वाला है 5 कैरेक्टर्स ये वाला 5 कैरेक्टर्स गिव अवे होगा ठीक है ये वाला कैरेक्टर और ये वाला चार्म गिव अवे होगा ये चार्म गिव अवे होने वाला है 20 चार्म मिलेगा 20 गिव अवेज ये वाला चार्म करेंगे एंड ये वाले कैरेक्टर्स हम 5 गिव अवे करेंगे एंड 5000 सीपी आज कर रहा हूँ और प्रॉमिस कर रहा हूँ कि आगे भी करेंगे कितना करेंगे वो मैं डिसाइड करके बताऊंगा कल ठीक है अभी मैं अनाउंस कर सकता हूँ आने वाले 2 दिन हम क्या गिव अवे करेंगे बट मैं अभी कोई प्रॉमिस नहीं करूँगा बट करूँगा ज़रूर इतना बता रहा हूँ ताकि आप भी थोड़ा सा एक्साइटेड रहो कि क्या होने वाला है ये सोच के राइट मैच चालू हो गया शायद एक सेकंड मुझे देखने दो या फिर हाईलाइट चल रहा है या मैच चालू हो गया गाइस एक सेकंड को
As we'd expect, nothing spectacular.
Garden pretty much on enemy's territory, pushing with a shotgun. There we have a view of
100
him
likes,
patiently waiting
complete
for
100
the
likes, then
potential
only I
next
will announce
victim.
how you can
Achille
participate in
going in
5000
favor
CP
of
giveaway.
Nugent.
When I will do the
Also gonna
5000
answer
CP
by
giveaway.
eliminating Jess.
It's gonna be a long day, guys.
Another knock onto Viper.
Or maybe
now Garden begins to push. He
not
knows
a long
that
day.
his allies are dead, so he is more than freely to go forward. Rafa there with a shotgun takes the kill onto Jess. Great
Control,
opportunity
we are playing
to
control here,
continue
guys.
taking A, and there's Fran taking the kill onto Rafa, finally trying to kick them out, but I feel like
Chat
that's
keep reminding
just a
we need
little
100
too
likes to
late.
announce
In the side
5000
of
CP
Amigos are
giveaway.
gonna do
100
a
likes
great
only.
job at capturing A. The trade is definitely there, and the live is not necessarily in anybody's lead just yet.
Nugen just decided to invest a hell of a lot of defense on the B side of the map, find themselves some kills. Marvel with a lovely little 2-piece through the windows. And a couple more. We'll give you a 2-life lead if you are the Nugen. Now, Sweewa's going to squeeze forward here, try and help. I feel like every time I see Amigos get some kills, it's always answered back. There's little passages here where Nugen Ninjas just suddenly get a couple unanswered. That being the difference. Still 90 seconds, so time to play. But Amigos, I feel like this next wave has to be
super whitey.
one that gives them good progress. Otherwise, it's a very difficult round.
Yeah, and I mean, that's exactly what we're going to see the most. The offensive side taking the A side.
I think I'm going to keep one charm along with myself. I think
so far,
being a CODM creator, I deserve one charm. Like
defenders, that's 11
CPs
to 8.
I will give you.
That kill by
charm I will keep. One charm I will keep.
And all of a sudden, pressure is once again onto the shoulders of Amigos. They have 8 lights left. A great wallbang there by Marvel. Great job done. Garden with another double.
It's 15-5.
The side of Amigos who
this round is ours.
Lives left. That's only 5.
Nugen got this.
More spawns. Crossing gets the kill.
India got this, guys.
Viper, but the answer is just near perfect by the side of Nugen. Garden with a knock onto Sapuka. There is Jess against Spades. Fran bites the dust, but it's still not going to be enough. The side of Amigos has to do something and has to do it right now.
Well, 7v3. It's going to be a very difficult situation to work. You're hoping to find a pick. Do you recognize Wardens in your back line? Viper playing the point.
I wish Abhi's kill sakta yaar. Abhi's learn.
Amigos to play forward here. 7v3. Viper's actually been picked up by Sweewa, so that might give them entry. Sweewa then finds the second, but will be cleaned up. Just that window opened. Slammed shut. 1v5. 2 seconds on the clock. And Nugen Ninjas clinical with it. They decided early to invest all their defensive resources into B. Looks like a solid call. Of course, they've still got to figure out their own attack rounds, but that strategy that they decide on very early, clearly all in synergy, clearly all making it work.
Absolutely, and I gotta say, I did not like that War Machine coming down from Krosin. They're losing that opportunity of an operator. There's 4, 5 now on the side of Nugen. He's gonna be Fran, the one to pop him out first. Takes a kill at a distance, continues to push for more. That's a double. Opener for the squad, taking a good area, but still not gonna be enough. Rafa with a double will be then traded back. Double kill for Jess as he begins to push. And there is the first tick on A, thanks to the hands of Marvel. Great job done in there, and as I mentioned, A is pretty quickly gonna be potentially captured by both of these sides, but what you do after is what counts the most.
Absolutely. Feels like we're just running through the motions here. All about how New Gen performed from that point on. Rafa does great work with the equalizer to find two through the back. That being said, Warden will answer to shut that.
18-14
Spades, Sniper's putting great work. So we have another clean
इतने भी
passage
कमजोर
from
टीम नहीं है.
Amigos.
Amigos इतने भी
Better
कमजोर
than
टीम
New
नहीं
Gen
है.
Ninjas achieved last time out. And there goes the Sparrow too. So up by 6 already. A hasn't come through. It's knocked back to a full just 2 ticks. So you got to continue to invest today if you want that extra 60 seconds.
मैं comparison में बोल रहा था.
Great kill there for Garden. Goes for the second, not gonna be possible. Good defensive push now for Amigos. There's Swiwa and Rafa trying to hold this fort. Let's see for how long. Fran gonna surprise them. Immediately gets the call for Rafa to turn back around. Still, Alpha gonna be captured. An extra minute on the clock. An Annihilator in the hands of Marvel. How much can he do though? Rafa with a kill onto Fran at a distance, wants to go for the double. It is Marvel here with the Annihilator. No kill so far for him, and only 5 lives left in the side of New Gen.
Amigos are giving nothing up. They're refusing to fall for him.
BB10.
Marvel does find one, but you wanted more really from your investment. You wanted to find pressure towards B. You get A side control, I guess, but you're down 6 lives. Plenty of time to work with, but as another body falls in Marvel, it just becomes ever worse. Great work by Fran with the Type 63 through the smoke, but no, 1v8.
Yes, by the way, 1+ में खेल रहा है.
It will be even when it comes to the ticks. Slight life advantage overall.
Angela, hi.
Amigos. I gotta say, on the face of things there, far better defensive round from Amigos. We were worried about that investment of the operator at the end of round 1. Great work there in round 2 to not only use their own, but to counter the work coming out from the New Gen.
Garden नहीं Warden बोल रहा है.
Was incredible. Marvel.
Garden का Warden है
भाई. For the entirety of that
Guys,
time,
10 more likes, then I will announce the giveaway. Okay.
More than a single kill now, and that was great.
Complete 100 likes, then only we will announce about the
by
giveaway.
the side of Amigos. Now Garden with the equalizer gonna take a double. Immediately goes for the triple, cleaning them like it's nothing. Goes even further deep into enemy's territory. They know that he's there, but what can they do about this? Garden with the 4th one. Garden finally gonna be stopped by Crocine, but the damage is done, and the advantage immediately going in favor of New Gen. We were questioning the operator usage on the side of New Gen, but Garden showing us how the equalizer is used.
Yeah, that's the payout you want to see, right? Just punch a hole straight through the heart of Amigos, up by 10 lives. Not only that, for Amigos, you've got to find a way out. You're stuck deep side. As Fran finds another close, going to hear plenty of movement around him, but he's doing a great job of separating these fights into ones. For Amigos here, you've got to find a way punching through. And when Fran's doing this all by himself, it's tough. Caught timing at his finest. He turns away just to fall to Rafa. But Viper and Jez, up by 12 right now. And for everything I said about how Amigos looked great last time out, New Gen have answered by saying, we're reminding you just how damn good we are.
They had an advantage. Let me show you an advantage. That's another double kill for Jess. Immediately tries to go for the triple. Let's see if he can find it. A lot of damage by Spades taking down Jess, but still the damage, the advantage, the kills are heavily in favor of New Gen. They are trying to capture Alpha, but is that possible though? I'm not too sure now. Only 5 lives left. There's Swiwa alongside with, I think that was
15-5, 14-5,
but there's
14-3.
no response and a double with a nade.
Bro, what in का nade देखा क्या?
For Amigos, only 2 are alive. Crocine gets the knock, but there's 3 defending here. That's a 1, that's a 2, that's a round, and a 13 lives left.
New Gen, let's go guys.
In favor of New Gen, ladies and gentlemen. Amigos,
फरहान अच्छा खेला वहाँ पे जोड़िंग से लिया ना वहाँ पे जब इनका दिखाया इसका एंगल पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू सब बढ़िया था.
Taking it a 3-0.
And the way in which they win that last one as well, that's wind in the sails. You're feeling great after that.
Oh my god.
The War Machine finds 2. That'll allow Rafa to push forward, find a 3rd. Fran's going to answer with his own, find Spade. Probably not the person you're hoping to shut down there. And well, great EMP work to find and counter that War Machine. So Amigos here, feeling great early. We saw New Gen really tweak up their defense
India,
last
guys.
time round.
We don't need to call this team New Gen. We can call it India.
By 2 ticks.
Doesn't matter how far we can, like, we will go. We still didn't give up. That's the most important thing. हम अभी भी है competition में बहुत ज़्यादा matter करता है. हमारे players reach मतलब पहुंच नहीं पाए फिर भी हम हार नहीं माने हैं बहुत सबसे बड़ी बात.
Absolutely in here now, just trying to defend themselves.
New gen means new generation ninjas.
Damage. There's Viper with the Tempest. Perfect opportunity to do a lot of damage. Let's see if he can actually do so. Defending his ally Jazz. Jazz receiving the knock of a nade, but still surviving that explosion. Trying to go for more. There's the double for Marvel. Gets spotted. Doesn't matter too much. They finally hop in. They finally have the opportunity to go for more. There's Garden with his shotgun who misses the first shot. Goes for the second. Manages to survive. But at the same time, this is not looking that hot for them so far. And, well, for the time being, we are seeing what we thought we would, which is a lot of defensive rounds going in favor of whoever is defending.
No, it is a very tough map to break through on the offense for sure. It's Crossfire. The problem you have, if you're Nugent, you're still down a tick, so you don't want to be forced onto that offense afterwards. You've really got to squeeze forward here, and I think Amigos recognize it. They've set up shop here to defend. They want to go at this 13-5. Morden will see this through with the shotgun in hand, so you tie things up. Now it's about that life advantage. It's 12v4 right now. Last round you picked up 13. I think this is looking pretty good, unless a complete capitulation here. Don't know the exact map, but Warden's making it work. 9v2. Amigos set up to squeeze, and they were swatted away. Rafa's going to continue to be a nuisance. 8v1. And well, for all his work, Warden.
Oh, nice try, Warden. Like seriously, wow.
Finally be cleaned up.
Great effort on the side of Nugen. They tried, and I mean, he did a lot of damage there before going down. But now, round number 5, do or die for Amigos.
Welcome, guys, everyone.
Can they manage to keep afloat? I'm not
keep
too
liking
sure.
Up the stream. We're doing a huge giveaway.
The fans will be in favor of
take part in the
Nugen.
giveaway, guys. I request you to take part in the giveaway because most of you in the chat are like free to play. You guys don't invest in game, so this is your chance to win something huge.
The opportunity for Marvel to capitalize on this is going to be really, really important.
5000 CP can change your gameplay style, everything in game.
We see Sapuka bouncing onto the B side, immediately getting executed by Fran, and it felt like Amigos could bring in a surprise, but Nugen once again take control of this.
Early Predmare style investment from Warden's interesting there. Besides,
yes, no overtime. इसमें overtime कैसे होगा?
Just continuing to draw as much time as you can out of A.
I think India can do this.
Standing on the clock here. Jazz Warden finding blows. Crozen answers with 2. Rather with another. A little bit of a passage here for Amigos, but Nugen Ninja's refusing to go away. That being said, Crozen managed to slip through here. B side almost gets in through the back line, but will be found, cleaned out. So that allows Nugen to squeeze forward as a unit here, set up a defensive line.
Operator there for Marvel. So far, no kills. Last time it didn't have an impact. Let's see this time around. No! Kill for Crossing. Great kill at a distance using that sniper. Rafa also getting the knock onto Fran. Immediately bouncing inside of A. The nades are going to be thrown. Not going to have an impact. There's the War Machine. That's a kill. And that is cleaning the area for his allies, who now bounce onto both sides at the same time. Crossing just back and forth trying to survive. Going to be executed. Does not matter too much. There's going to be another operator. That's Suiwa onto enemy spawn. He has to cause an impact in here. That's a double kill now using the Tempest. Still manages to survive, to stay alive, and to try to go for more. The side of Amigos with a lot of momentum. The equalizer in the hands of Rafa will not be performing great. That's actually Fran with a War Machine.
It feels like Fran War Machine investment. Lives. Probably wants a little bit more than that because you're down 2 lives. It's a clean couple of kills just when you need them if you're Nugen Ninjas, but Sapuka might go crazy here. Finds one, second was just going to slip away. He's going to play close, but doesn't read Warden's shotgun. He's on 35 kills, leading the whole lobby. 5v5 sudden death situation here in round 5.
Oh my goodness. No more respawns for either of the two. A minute on the clock. There's plenty of time. What are you going to do next? And pretty much everything has been popped, but the operator from Viper, that could have a huge impact. Currently waiting for the perfect opportunity, for the best moment to actually get whatever they can in here. So for now, it's gonna be Suiwat who opens up the floodgate by eliminating Marvel.
Spades cooks nade. Not sure that went where you wanted it to go. Suiwa, can you find the open. You need
Oh.
information here as well. You need to know where these players are. Jez has the Sparrow in hand. Has it cooked? But just buying time, it's almost an S&D round at this point, and we know how good New Gen were on the defense. They just played the time. The clock comes down to 10 seconds. Traded 3v4 then. Got to dive the point. If you are Amigos, you got to go forward. Viper finds Sue, finds another. Jez with the Sparrow makes it a 3v1
Let's
to
go.
close it all out. Warden with the shotgun.
Warden, bro,
Superb
Warden
work,
really
and
cooked the
it
whole
should have been
lobby.
him, after
Warden
such
cooked the
an
whole
insane
freaking lobby.
control map. Brilliant all the way through the series. A lot of
Come
headlines, of
on,
course, got to
crazy
find the first
Warden, bro.
clutch in game 2. But Warden there's making a
goodness.
light work
Warden
of
cooked the
things
freaking
in
whole
the
lobby,
end.
bro.
It was a good series from Amigos in the point of view of very much showing it in the control, very much showing it in the S&D.
Someone shouted
If I said to
Viper
you
and
before
some.
we came into the
Yeah,
series, it's
I think
gonna
someone
be 3-0,
shouted
but in the
Viper.
fashion that it was,
There.
would you have been surprised, disappointed?
With a 3-0, genuinely, I would be surprised, and I am surprised at how it went down.
Okay.
But that comes down to the fact that New Gen, every single
Okay guys, so as I promised, जैसे कि मैंने promise किया था 5000 CP giveaway announce करूँगा 100 likes के बाद. तो announcement ये है कि सुनना ध्यान से, ठीक है guys, listen to me carefully, especially the mods, listen to me carefully so that you can clear the doubts of the viewers. We will do 5000 CP giveaway, 2 characters giveaway, 2 operator skin, okay, 2 operator skin. This one, let me show you the skin. Let me show you the screen. This one. Okay, wait. This one, we will give away 2 character skin, 2 character, this character, and how many charms we have? 20 charms we have, right? So let's make it.
You come into control. It's a mode that can very easily spiral if you're not on a wavelength. We saw in round 1 immediately. They said we're going to invest into B.
And this charm we will give away.
We want to control here, and seeing that from
So
quickly having come together speaks
you know what? Let's make it 10 charm. Today we will give you 10 charm. 10 charm, 2 characters, and 5000 CP. So, how to participate? 5000 CP, 10 charm, 2 characters. And you know which characters, right? You already know. This one. So, what you have to do is, first thing first, go and join the Discord server, because the 5000 CP winner, like whoever win the CP 5000 CP, we will contact you through the Discord. So get the Discord link from the description of any video or the channel bio. ठीक है? And 5000 CP, when we will give 5000 CP, 5000 CP winner will be chosen from the chat. We will choose a 5000 CP winner from the chat after 300 likes, because this stream is going to be a long one, right? And 5000 CP is a huge deal. So 300 likes and we will choose the winner from the chat. If you have patience, you can participate, but I suggest, I request, being a content creator, and like I know we have a lots of free to play players in the chat. So if you are someone who never invest in game, maybe you can win somebody. 300 लाइक्स होगा और हम 500 सीपी गिव अवे का विनर चूज करेंगे चैट से, ठीक है? पहली बात. और दूसरी बात, हर 50 20 30 लाइक्स के बाद हम एक एक कोड दे देंगे, कैरेक्टर्स का कोड देंगे और चार्म्स का कोड देंगे. जो हमारे पास की चार्म है और कैरेक्टर है उसका कोड हम दे देंगे. एक कैरेक्टर कोड मैं अभी दे रहा हूँ. I will just give you the character code right away. One character code I will share right away, okay? Just be in the chat. And you guys know when you can win the 5000 CP. After 300 likes, I will choose one winner from the chat for 5000 CP. For the character, I'm gonna give you one character right now. Let me just give you the redemption code first. I mean redemption link. This is the link. This is the link you can from where you can claim your, claim the codes. You can redeem the codes from this one. इस वाले वेबसाइट से आप कोड्स क्लेम कर सकते हो. दूसरे साइट पे मत जाना, क्योंकि स्कैम भी हो सकता है, आईडी हैक हो सकता है. इस वाले साइट पे जाओ, अपना कोड क्लेम करो. और मैं सबसे पहले कोड एक दे रहा हूँ कैरेक्टर का, ठीक है? एक कैरेक्टर कोड मैं अभी दे रहा हूँ. Who winner this match? Oh, New Gen is the winner. He is the. This guy is the leader? I don't think so. Captain कौन है टीम का? Gamer Ronnie, hello. क्या हाल चाल भाई? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so मैं ऑर्बिटर स्किन का एक वो दे रहा हूँ.
A fantastic interview there coming out of Beef Mame. I've got so much to break down, I think.
Guys, are you ready for the character? Are you guys ready for the character? Do you know how to claim the codes? Do you know how to redeem the codes, guys? I will give you a character code right now. I'm from India, buddy. The guy who's asking, what site? There is this site called... You can get the site from Discord. Actually, you know what? Go to Discord and get the site. Go to Discord server, guys. I will give you the site. Unknown मैं site दे रहा हूँ. Site का link दे रहा हूँ तुम्हें. तुम जाके एक बार Discord पे announcement section पे लिख दो कि इसी साइट से claim करना है, दूसरे किसी साइट से claim नहीं करना है. जो भी हम गिव अवे का कोड्स देंगे इसी साइट से क्लेम करना है. ओके go and join the Discord server. You will get the link, the claim link, from where you can claim the. Join the Discord server, guys. If you win 5000 CP, Discord is the only medium we can contact you. Okay, I'm not gonna share the code in the chat because it will be a hassle. I mean, it can be, you know, it can make some problem. Like कि कोई और जीते कोई और ले जाए, ऐसा हो सकता है. रैंडमली कोई भी ले जाए, मैं ये नहीं चाहता. कोई जीतो मैं उसको पर्सनली दूं, लाइव पे दिखा के दूं, मैं ये चाहता हूँ. ठीक है. डिस्कॉर्ड नहीं है तो लिंक आपको यहीं पे मिल जाएगा. देखो आपको मैंने लिंक दिया है, सर्वर का लिंक मैंने सॉरी वेबसाइट का लिंक मैंने दिया है. कौन से वेबसाइट पे वो मिलेगा आपको. Yes, unknown announcement. Check out the announcement section in Discord. You will get the link of the website from where you can claim these redeem codes. If you guys are ready, let me know. Then I will share the room code, share the redeem code in the chat. If you guys are ready, जब रेडी हो जाओ मुझे बता देना, मैं रिडीम कोड चैट पे दे दूंगा. कोई भी रैंडमली उठा लेना. ये कैरेक्टर का रिडीम कोड है और मैं रिक्वेस्ट करता हूँ कि जिसको भी मिले वो डिस्कॉर्ड पे या फिर कहीं पे भी मुझे एक बार दिखा देना कि आपको मिला है. ठीक है, जिसको भी ये रिडीम कोड मिल जाए. मॉडरेटर्स तुम लोग क्लेम मत करो. ठीक है, मॉडरेटर्स आई रिक्वेस्ट यू, और मैं जानता हूँ तुम लोग मानोगे, तो तुम लोग कोई भी रिडीम कोड रिडीम मत करना. सब्सक्राइबर्स को मौका दो रिडीम करने के लिए. चेक द अनाउंसमेंट सेक्शन इन डिस्कॉर्ड गाइस. अनाउंसमेंट चैनल इन डिस्कॉर्ड. कोई अभी नहीं है विनर. यस, 5000 सीपी का विनर 300 लाइक्स के बाद ही होगा. मॉडरेटर्स प्लीज डोंट क्लेम. ओके, डोंट रिडीम. यू कैन पार्टिसिपेट इन द You can participate in our 5000 CP giveaway, moderators, but don't participate in this character and charm giveaway. You not playing today? Yeah, maybe I will play after the watch party. I will play after the watch party. कोड चैट पे आएगा. अभी सीपी का कोड मैं आपको डीएम करूंगा जो जीतेगा, और कैरेक्टर और चार्म का कोड मैं यहीं पे चैट पे दे रहा हूँ. ठीक है. Are you guys ready for the character redeem code? Just let me know if you are ready. एक बार रेडी हो जाओ तो मुझे बता देना. वॉच प्रिंस भाई, आप वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हो? वाई? क्योंकि WC चल रहा है इसलिए वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ. वाई का क्या आंसर भाई इसका? रेवेंजर वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई, क्या हाल चाल? वाई का क्या आंसर है ब्रो इसमें? हाउ बोल सकते हो? OBS स्टूडियो के थ्रू कर रहा हूँ. वाई का क्या आंसर दूं मैं इसमें?
The best is the operator for grip. I'm gonna take.
हमारे इंडियन प्लेयर अगर खेल सकते हैं तो बीइंग इंडियन क्रिएटर में वॉच पार्टी क्यों नहीं कर सकता हूँ?
It's really important to get a good aim and
है कि नहीं?
I'm gonna take
नहीं, सीपी का कोड अभी नहीं मिलेगा। सी भाई खेलोगे अभी? इमलक रुक जाओ,
gonna use
एक बार कंफर्म होने दो मुझे,
gonna use FMG. FMG really
एक बार मुझे
important
कंफर्म होने दो
in order
पहले,
to wallbang.
उसके बाद खेलता हूँ।
Too good. So this is
नॉट
my
टेक गेमर, वेलकम टू द
first
स्ट्रीम गाइस एवरीवन।
gun and my
ओके, सो मैं कैरेक्टर का रिडीम कोड चैट पे दे रहा
Don't
हूँ,
forget to
और
support
सीपी का रिडीम कोड
Andres
आपको पता है कब
and
मिलेगा?
Jacob.
300
With
लाइक्स
this
होने के
amount,
बाद
you
सीपी
will
का
get
रिडीम कोड मिलेगा। 5000 सीपी गिव अवे होगा, एक ही बार में एक ही बंदे को मिलेगा 5000 सीपी। उसका रिडीम कोड मैं डीएम में मिलेगा आपको, और उसके लिए आपको डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करना पड़ेगा, पहली बात। दूसरी बात, 300 लाइक्स कंप्लीट होने के बाद ही हम विनर चूज करेंगे, तो यस, डोंट मिस द चांस। और ये रहा रिडीम कोड आपका। दिस इज द रिडीम कोड फॉर कैरेक्टर, दिस इज द कैरेक्टर रिडीम कोड गाइस, दिस इज द कैरेक्टर रिडीम कोड। वॉश भाई, आप सीसी में हो क्या? आप तो सीसी में नहीं हो शायद। दिस इज द रिडीम कोड फॉर द कैरेक्टर गाइस। क्या है ना, वर्स्ट कोई भी क्रिएटर के साथ मेरे साथ ऐसा पर्सनली बातचीत नहीं होता है। मुझे क्रिएटर सिर्फ तब याद करते मेरे पीठ पीछे जब कुछ उल्टा सीधा बोलना होता है। ऐसे अच्छी बात कुछ एज ए कम्युनिटी मेंबर समझ के मेरे साथ कुछ डिस्कशन नहीं होता है, किसी भी क्रिएटर का, किसी का भी क्रिएटर का डिस्कशन नहीं होता है। ये मतलब छोटी मोटी ऐसा डाउट वगैरह है तो पूछ लेता हूँ मैं, क्योंकि मैं अपने आप को छोटा मानता हूँ, सबको बड़ा मानता हूँ, पूछ लेता हूँ। ऐसा सब लोग मुझे वो नहीं समझते, बिंक उसको अंदर नहीं समझते, तो मेरे साथ कोई डिस्कशन नहीं हुआ है किसी का। और अगर मेरा मानना ये है, अगर इंडियन कॉडम ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर अगर खेल सकता है वहाँ पे जाके, तो हम ई स्पोर्ट्स क्यों नहीं वॉच पार्टी कर सकते हैं। और मुझे ऐसा कोई प्रॉमिस नहीं किया गया था। मोस्ट ऑफ द क्रिएटर्स ये क्लेम कर रहे हैं, मुझे नहीं पता, मैंने ट्विटर पे देखा, मेरे पास मेल आया कि क्लेम कर रहे हैं कि इन्होंने कुछ और प्रॉमिस किया था, लेकिन ऐसा प्रॉमिस मेरे को नहीं किया था इन्होंने, तो मैं कर रहा हूँ। मुझे नहीं पता है ब्रो, किसी के लिए भी कुछ हेट नहीं है। लोग एंग्री है एंड एक्टिविशन एंड ESL बेस विद द इंडियन टीम्स लर्न गेमिंग की स्ट्रीम देखना, लेटेस्ट वाली में पता है उन्होंने बोल दिया था लास्ट स्प्रिंग का उनका आफ्टर दिस रेवेंजर। मैं ई स्पोर्ट्स में हूँ ही नहीं, मैं कंटेंट क्रिएशन में हूँ, और मैं इतना खतरनाक प्लेयर भी नहीं हूँ कि मैं अपने आप किसी से कंपेयर करूँ। तो मुझे जो अच्छा लगता है वो मैं करता हूँ। हाँ, ये वाला एक ही बार रिडीम होगा। मेरे पास 5 कोड है कैरेक्टर्स का, एक मैंने दे दिया है। किसको मिला है मुझे एक बार बताना गाइज, ये कैरेक्टर किसको मिला है, ये कैरेक्टर किसको मिला है मुझे एक बार बता दो प्लीज़। रिडीम हो गया होगा भाई, आपसे पहले किसी और ने कर रहा होगा रिडीम। एक बार एक रिडीम हो चुका है, एक बार एक रिडीम कोड एक ही बार रिडीम होता है। आफ्टर दिस ISL will leave CODM esports and have 7 minutes created by Goril। रेवेंजर, मुझे भी सुनने में ऐसा ही आया है। मैं देखो ई स्पोर्ट्स में इतना ही नहीं, बट वॉच पार्टी ऐसा था कि कॉडम की तरफ से अगर मेल आया तो मैं वॉच पार्टी करूँगा, मेल आया मैं वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ। सिंपल सी बात है। मेरे पीठ पीछे क्या बातचीत चल रहा है, लोग क्या डिसीजन ले रहा है, मुझे नहीं पता है। मुझे खुद के स्ट्रीम से ही फुर्सत नहीं मिलता है, मैं दूसरों का क्या देखूँ भाई। 8 घंटा स्ट्रीम करता हूँ मैं रेगुलर बेसिस पे, एक अप्रॉक्स 8 घंटा करता हूँ। 8 घंटा स्ट्रीम करने के बाद लंच करने का टाइम नहीं होता। आज मैंने लंच नहीं किया अभी तक। ऐसा लगता है ना कहानी सुना रहा हूँ। ये देखो लंच, अभी तक लंच खोला भी नहीं मैंने, और डिनर करूँगा। यही वाला लंच मैं डिनर में करूँगा, या तो शाम को खा लूँगा। मैं पूरा एकदम दिल जान सब लगा के मैं कंटेंट क्रिएशन पे फोकस कर रहा हूँ। कौन सपोर्ट कर रहा है मुझे, कौन हेट भी दे रहा है, ये सब पे ध्यान नहीं दे रहा हूँ। तो मुझे नहीं पता मेरे पीछे क्या बातचीत चल रहा है। और एक्चुअली बीइंग ए कंटेंट क्रिएटर मुझे फ़र्क नहीं पड़ना चाहिए, मुझे इतना पता है। किसी एक बड़े स्ट्रीमर, बड़े क्रिएटर है मेरे नज़र में, बहुत महान है वो, मैं उनको बहुत मानता हूँ। उन्होंने बोला है अगर तुम सही हो और तुम्हें लगता है कि तुम्हारा सब कुछ जो डिसीजन ले रहे हो वो सही है, तो दूसरों के बारे में मत सोचो, क्योंकि जिनको गलत सोचना है वो तुम अच्छा करोगे तो भी गलत सोचेंगे, गलत करोगे तो भी गलत सोचेंगे। क्यों करना है? सीपी पॉइंट्स आपको सीपी मिलेंगे 300 लाइक्स के बाद बड़ी। रॉकेट गेमर 300 लाइक्स के बाद सीपी मिलेगा भाई। ये कोड किसको मिला है कोई बता दो गाइस प्लीज। नॉट टेक गेमर वो किसी ने क्लेम कर लिया होगा अब तक, मैंने बहुत देर का हो गया शेयर करे हुए। कोई एक बार बता दो यार, शेयर मीडिया पे शेयर कर दो कोई एक बार डिस्कॉर्ड पे कि किसको मिला है। शेयर मीडिया पे शेयर कर सकते हो गाइस, कैन यू प्लीज शेयर योर शेयर दैट यू क्लेम द कैरेक्टर, the player who got the character, can you please share it on Discord, share media if you can, if you can't it's okay, but if you can please share it. In that way we will know that someone got from our community.
We just took you guys through an incredible first series. It said 3-0 on paper, but let me tell you, it felt anything but. We've still got plenty of action. This is of course stream B with 3 other streams. We're one of 4.
किसको मिला है? किसी एक को तो मिला है, मुझे पता है, वो कौन है ये तो बताओ। एक को मिला है भाई, नहीं मिला है तो हो नहीं सकता है, एक को तो मिलेगा।
Let's start off with the European side of that equation. This is going to be Animus.
भाई आप सुपर चैट कर रहे हो और बोल रहे हो कि पर्सनली दे दो। सुपर चैट करने के बजाय इसी पैसे से खरीद लो, बेटर है ना।
Shark, Says, Nox and Keiru. Now this team, it's fair to say,
बेस्ट है ना कि सुपर चैट करने के बजाय आप खरीद लो उससे।
when it mattered most, they didn't.
And that's the thing, right? That's the
अरे अंकित क्या हाल चाल भाई?
If you were looking at a top 1 spot, he would be there. Until it wasn't.
Yeah.
When it mattered the most, they dropped the ball and they ended up losing to Exclusive as we begin to get ready up for the second match. I'm really intrigued as to how
Okay, I will share the next character redeem code after how many likes guys?
At the same time, with this one,
What do you want me to do after how many likes?
Yeah, you can never know. And I mean, if you
अननोन कनिष्क जेफर एक बार कंफर्म करके बताना इंडिया का मैच कब है या फिर है या नहीं है आज, एक बार कंफर्म करके बताओ। अननोन कनिष्क जेफर या फिर अंकित तुम लोगों का आइडिया है तो। ओके यू नो व्हाट गाइस, अब से क्या करूंगा मैं, तुम लोग अपना यूआईडी दे देना, मैं खुद से क्लेम करके दूंगा तुम्हें। अब से मैं क्लेम करके दूंगा ऑन स्ट्रीम, तुम लोगों को क्लेम करने की जरूरत नहीं है, ठीक है। तुम अपना यूआईडी शेयर कर देना चैट पे, अभी नहीं, मैं जब बोलूंगा नेक्स्ट गिव अवे जितने भी होंगे अपना वो शेयर कर देना। वेरिफिकेशन नहीं हो रहा है, वो टाइम हो गया ब्रो, किसी ना किसी ने क्लेम कर लिया होगा।
They lose complete control, they lose momentum. I don't know what it is about Animus that they can be on a spree, but a single mistake or a single surprise that you get against them, and that's all it takes for them to just lose.
एक काम करते हैं, हम अभी करते हैं, रुको। कीचम गिव अवे करते हैं, एक सेकंड रुक जाओ।
I think it was just all the wrong things happening at the wrong moments for them as they struggled and stumbled and fell down. But it wasn't just that as well. They then also lose Sawo, who was their star slayer, put up ridiculous numbers through that entire stage 4. And unfortunately, he's then been, well, ripped away from them by Exclusive. So they'll have a lot of things to figure out here as they come in last second. Also, of course, then
कीचम गिव अवे करते हैं guys. Ankit bhai, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Let's go guys. Let's do कीचम गिव अवे guys. You can share your UID in the chat. Guys, everyone share your UID in the chat, okay? Share your UID. I will take a random UID from the chat and I will give you the keychain. 200 ही थे। अरे रॉकेट गेमर भाई थैंक यू फॉर द सुपर चैट, बट ऐसे पर्सनली नहीं दे सकता भाई, इतने लोग हैं, मैं किसी को पर्सनली कैसे गिव अवे कर सकता हूँ? आप खुद सोचो एक बार। आप 100 लोगों के लिए मैं अकेला हूँ, लेकिन मेरे लिए 100 लोग हैं, समझ रहे हो? 100 लोग एक को सपोर्ट कर रहा है, लेकिन एक बंदा 100 लोगों को चूज करना पड़ेगा, तो ऐसे नहीं कर सकते। गाइस प्लीज शेयर योर यूआईडी इन द चैट, शेयर योर यूआईडी इन द चैट। आई विल चूज अ रैंडम यूआईडी, आई विल चूज अ रैंडम यूआईडी एंड आई विल ट्राई टू do it in on stream. I will do it on stream guys, okay? You can check your mailbox after I redeem it. I will do it on stream because you guys are facing problem claiming the redeem code. I will do it for you.
The first match of their day. We're now going to be taking a glance onto what the beaters are going to look.
Share the redeem code. I will After 150 likes, I will give another character. And
tell us, what do you see here?
well, not 150, 170, another character. 170 likes, we will give away another character. And right now, I'm giving away one. What is this? Key charm. The special key charm we have for the WC. Let's do it, guys. जब तक मैच स्टार्ट होता है जल्दी करते हैं. अननोन जेफर और कनिष्क मैंने जो बताया एक बार तुम लोग बात कर लो, एक बार मुझे बता दो कंफर्म करके, ठीक है? अंकित भाई, thank you so much यार for the super chat and for the gifted membership. Really means a lot, bhai. Long time, huh?
Teams like Q9, like OG, who are just so good at S&D that it can be tricky to capitalize against them.
5000 CP will be giving away, like it will be done after 300 likes. One winner will win 5000 CP. Until then, we will keep doing giveaways like characters and key charms and this stuff, you know.
Let's put that straight out there. I'm expecting this to be.
Let them spam, Dinesh. Let them spam. It's okay.
They are a really strong team. Hard point in control, in particular.
150 likes, and I will choose the random. Okay, let me do it.
They look incredibly comfortable at all times. So, yeah, the task doesn't get much tougher for Animus. For Wolves, I guess, you know, we could talk about that stage 2 wobble. Again, as you said, it's against very different caliber teams. I wonder how much of an impact it's going to have, though, with that change where King is coming in.
I don't necessarily think it's going to be the end of the world for them. It definitely is a bit of a.
Okay, I'm tapping 7-2.
I feel like this team as a whole has been playing so good.
Okay, the match started, guys.
I mean,
you keep watching. I will show you who got the character. Okay, who got the charm.
And there's been some wild.
I'm choosing
results,
random
like
one.
Mentioned earlier with such losing
7-2-5.
or so points.
I don't know whose
In this time
ID
around, I
is
feel
this.
like
75, 8, 6, 6, 9,
managed to do something similar to those
8,
numbers.
6, 9.
Well, let's find out. We got to see a
188,
combo
92.
at the start of the last series. It was a case of whoever rotated in early, especially for that P2 side, saw a lot of benefit for it. Don't know how much that will factor in here as Wolves. Well, they'll get aggressive, find plenty of kills quickly. That being said, Animus, they've not been shy to start the fight. A couple of kills on the board for Says and Villa. Keiru up close with the shotgun, finds one, and well, it's
Rocket Gamer, thank you so much for the membership, buddy. Guys, enjoy this old versus alien. Match start already, guys.
Kill time is the gunfight.
Match has already been started. I will just
give on the first kill, and so far, like you mentioned, Animus not doing a bad job. Not doing a bad job whatsoever inside of the hill. It seems like the side of Wolves, we get the last few seconds as Animus could try to solidify.
Okay, guys,
the
this
spawns,
is
but it's not gonna work. As you see, Says is gonna be spawning on the opposite end, which is not great.
This guy, it's unknown. Someone ID named it's unknown. किसका ID का नाम है it's unknown. वो अपना मेल बॉक्स चेक करो, आपके पास एक मेल में गिफ्ट आया होगा, चेक कर लो. ये UID किसका है वो जीता है, ठीक है. ये UID किसका है उनको मिला है. ये UID किसका है, the UID, this UID. Whose UID is this, guys? He's the winner.
The pressure was never going to stay away for very long. King Peg will
he's the winner of this. His name is it's unknown.
Trying to put work in with the shotgun. Actually manages to find a 2.
That guy's name is it's unknown.
Will be cleaned out eventually. So Animus broken quickly.
This guy is the winner. Check your mailbox, guys. Buddy, check your mailbox.
By quite a mile to
this guy, check your mailbox.
Making it look easy out there. And here comes the Predator missile.
I mean, it took him less than 20 seconds to break through. Animus was trying to rotate.
Yes, Rajput, same. You won the correct.
Which is not there. The side of Wolves
doing
an outstanding job, and I feel like outside of just an extra couple of seconds, Animus did not do as best as they would have. And once again, they're gonna be rotating early. They're gonna try to at least capitalize on rotations and make sure that they are there first. But how much can they hold? So far, it was not great.
No, just at the critical moment as well, just as we look to see P3 start to pop, it's a wave of kills for Wolves, and here comes the equalizer to make damn sure these spawns are cleared out. Peg, operator will be paid out. Sparrow goes as well. That's going to start to squeeze Animus ever more. Keiru and Nox actually answer back here. So they're refusing to go away. That being said, Wind with 2 and Sparrow, and well, there's 4 dead. A long spawn away from Animus. It's a big route across the map. More Predator missiles coming in. Wolves turning the screw early here, reminding everyone just how damn good they are. But A death machine, well, never mind. That investment is completely gone. 3 kills, Wolves edging ever close to 100.
It's incredible how Wolves are yet like, you want to rotate early? Fine, I'm going to kick you out the next 5 seconds, so I don't really mind. In here, already approaching the 100 points mark, and Animus are struggling like crazy in here. Look at those numbers. Pretty much no one on the side of Animus has gotten to 10. Only Shark, but on the opposite hand, look at those crazy numbers. Now Sans using that War Machine, finds one, goes for 2, takes it like it's nothing. That's a triple, pushes for more. The control is there. They now rotate early while also at the same time maintaining control of their previous kill. Sans still the opportunity to go for more and gets it like it's nothing. A Predator from up above gets a kill. He has the understanding that there's someone out there. His ally may be knocked down, but he is there. Out the door to kick him out once more. Has the opportunity of a PEM, throws that into the ground, gets the kill, and another one. Onto Gathila, that's 5, nearly 6 free for the player from Wolves. Insane, over 100-point lead, and this is exactly who Wolves are. It does not matter that they had to sub out Rise. King is here to stay. Everybody else is too. That's a triple for Big, and there's nothing that Animus can do about it so far.
There is not a damn thing. We move over to Zai then. Everyone else has had their moment. Why don't you have yours? Finds the pre-fire, lights up the first, gets support in, checks out for the second. Sounds is going to be over the top with the SMG. Out goes the Hunter Killer into the close confinement. Peg then flies forward. King with 2 in the feed. And this is a massacre, a bloodbath, and bathed in gold are the bodies of Animus. They stumble, they fall. The death machine comes out now. And you just make progress. Size walking through the map for free. Great work. 150-point lead soon for Wolves. And good lord, if we wondered whether or not the road for redemption was going to start hot, certainly so here. Zai with yet another and another. 25-23 for Peg and Zai respectively. They're having a field day.
Someone out there may have mercy on Animus, but that certainly is just not going to be Wolves with an over 150-point lead. They continue to go for more. They are not here to play. They are here to win, and to win fast. 180 points so far, paired with another double. So far, just shredding enemy bodies all over the place, left and right. 15 seconds left. That's another double for Side. Turns around, looks for more. Yeah, they may have a spawns, but the spawns mean absolutely nothing to Wolves in here. Like I mentioned, they are just trying to finish this off as quickly as possible. There's another equalizer, this time not as effective as before.
170 likes के बाद I will redeem a character. I will give you a redeem code for character.
That is the question, Animus. We saw them try and rotate
in a random guy from the chat for the
credit where credit is due. That's all you can answer with really when there's this much of a golf and slaying power. It doesn't matter. Wind will find 2 with the Sparrow.
Dominating का नाम सुना है क्या? ये हो रहा है वो. Same like literally bro. क्या है?
I don't know how much it matters. That being said, get 2 players in at the top there. Zai's clean, free in the feed, make that 4 for Animus, so a couple of points on the board. It is about playing for pride at this point. Obviously, there's a lot of ways to go yet. Tempest going to work. Also then finds a second in King. And Says finds 3 with the War Machine. So you're at least trying to stand tall if you are Animus. We talked about how they can be an emotive team. They can spiral at points. Doing their best to just keep their head on here and play the map.
I mean, that was like 5 kills with a War Machine. Great job down there for Says. Allows his allies to continuously get about, I want to say 20, 25 seconds, which is more than they've gotten across the entirety of this game. He even got a PIM available for himself. How much he can do, I'm not too sure, but that is going to be 204 onto 61 in favor of Wolves. We're moving on to point number 3, and this time rotation is not going to be there for Animus. Wolves are going to be there first. Can they actually break through the Wolves barrier in here?
That's the question. Shark's going to pop the equalizer and is found. Just as it looked like he'd found a route in through the bag. Says the best player so far for Animus by quite some stretch. We'll have a big fight on the outside, won't matter. Wind wins it. Sai finds 2. 5 kills instantly in the feed. The spawn's actually going to come in for Wolves. That pressure in that late fight must have done something there.
ऐसा लग रहा है opponent team में मैं हूँ भाई. जैसे मेरा हाल होता है
Zai invests, finds one, doesn't the player off to his left. Pinstripe feed will actually hand Animus opportunity to bounce inside the point window with 2 bottlenecks. The doorway makes it look easy. 20 points from victory.
That's the thing, makes it look easy, but this is historically one of the best teams in Europe to this day, and so far Wolves are just shredding like it's a hot knife into butter. Less than
Bro,
10
हंसी आ रही है.
seconds.
I'm really sorry, but
A triple and a spiral for the fourth one. There's the possibility of a hunter killer drone or a Pred missile. It doesn't really
Bro.
matter. The game is already over. I
क्या है?
said that there was a
What is this?
possibility of an even
Wolves का
bigger
कोई रिएक्शन नहीं है. Wolves का कोई रिएक्शन नहीं है. देखो बोल रहे हैं ये तो बाहर का खेलता है, ऐसा लग रहा है.
with an even bigger gap, nearly 200 point gap.
अनीश शर्मा क्या चैट मिस ब्रो, चैट देखना है इनका.
Another goes to show that Wolves
किसे मिला कैरेक्टर? कैरेक्टर वाला कौन था किसी ने बताया नहीं चैट पे, तो मुझे नहीं पता है. अब से मैं खुद करूंगा अपने हाथों से, तो मुझे पता चलेगा किसको मिला है.
Map one heavily says that.
I think one of the things with Wolves, if you look
अपने
at
हाथों
the
से खुद करूंगा मैं
competitive
आपसे.
history, it's just how clinical they are about things. They,
एक कैरेक्टर गिव अवे हो चुका है, 4 और कैरेक्टर गिव अवे होगा. आज ही नहीं होगा साहब, आज एक या 2 और होगा आज, फिर कल करेंगे.
Situation this year with the double bracket, we touched on that a little bit earlier before. No doubt we'll get the opportunity in the future, but it's that willingness to just constantly try and be perfect. How do we get
मैं
better
जा
and
भी नहीं
better
रहा
and better?
मामा.
It's hard
हाँ.
to see how they get much better looking at that scoreboard, because Zai will top the lot with
30
37
dead.
and 18
31 kill, 30
and 9
dead
in
इसको
the
देखो.
hill. Sounds just in behind with 31 and 18. And really, it's just glittering on the left-hand side. A glorious performance from all 5 individual players. That being said, it's tough as a European to look on the
हाँ
right
राजपूत, आपको
stage,
चाम
but
मिला है
on
मुझे
the
पता है. एक
Q32,
कैरेक्टर भी मिला है किसी को, वो बता नहीं रहा है कौन है. कैरेक्टर जिसको मिला है वो बता नहीं रहा है. अब कोई बात नहीं, ऐसा कंपलसरी नहीं है कि तुम बताओ आके चैट पे. इसीलिए मैं खुद अपने हाथों से करूंगा ताकि पता चले सबको किसको मिल रहा है. ठीक है, हम ऐसा रोज रोज तो करते नहीं है, तो कोई बात नहीं, हम बताएंगे. हम खुद के अपने हाथों से करेंगे और सबको बताएंगे कि किसने जीता है, किसको जीता है. Why to get redeem? I will share the redeem code, buddy. You just need to be active in the chat. There will be 5,000 CP giveaway, characters giveaway, and epic charms, especially for the CODM lovers. You know, the epic charms like this one. Let me show you.
No, I fully agree. We've spoken about how they can be emotive, how they can be a team that spirals, and we saw still that they were trying to put up a fight towards the end. They were down over 200 points and still came swinging, So it's an effort from Animus that you've got to applaud. That being said, it's so difficult to look at this Wolves roster and be anything but admire them, applaud them for how just bloody good they are. Every time we move to a different POV, you felt like they had 3Ps, 4Ps. Absolutely. Just the operator investment as well. I think there was 1 or 2 moments where you're maybe going, okay,
Hey.
that just to try and make yourself look. But
थोड़ा सा पागल हो क्या?
very efficient and brutal with the way in which they chained them together and ensured that Animus was spawning on the opposite side of the map, punishing
क्या है बदतमीजी?
every error step along the way. So Wolves looking
चाम मिलने से इतनी खुशी भाई.
feel there for the
भाई चाम मिलने से इतनी खुशी की बात नहीं. ओके, लेट मी शो यू. अगर कोई कॉडम प्लेयर है, चाम का क्या है? हम लोग ड्रॉ करते हैं तो चाम मिल जाता है, हम उसका वैल्यू नहीं समझते हैं. चाम का वैल्यू नहीं है, तुम्हें ऐसा लगता है? ये देखो, ये वाले चाम मिलेंगे. ठीक है, इसमें क्या लिखा है? बीइंग ए कॉडम प्लेयर और क्रिएटर, ये लाइक वो हो गया. एक टाइम पे ये क्या होगा, बहुत ज़्यादा रेयर होगा. क्यों? क्योंकि ये 25 तो 25 बाद में नहीं आने वाला है ना, ऐसा इसलिए, और कोई बात नहीं है. जैसे रेड स्प्राइट भाई इतने रेयर बन गए. रेड स्प्राइट स्किन मिलने से इतना खुशी. अब वो रेयर क्यों है? रेयर हमने बनाया है, इस बात की खुशी है कि वो सबके पास नहीं है. ऐसा है सीन. नो ब्लू स्क्रीन दिख नहीं रहा है तुम्हें इतने देर से? नो ब्लू स्क्रीन, घर पे कोई नहीं है इसलिए नहीं लगाया. नेक्स्ट गिव अवे व्हेन आफ्टर 170 लाइक्स आई विल गिव अनदर की चेन लाइक दिस वन. कल देवबंदी से लाइव आऊंगा. कल देवबंदी से लाइव आऊंगा. मैच एंजॉय करते हैं अभी. आफ्टर 170 लाइक्स आई विल गिव दिस किचन कोड्स another kitchen course. Then after 200 likes, another character redeem code. Okay, I will redeem one character in one of the subscribers account. देखो, फ्री टू प्ले प्लेयर्स के लिए ना बैटल पास का स्किन भी बहुत मैटर करता है. हमारे लिए नहीं मैटर करता है. क्यों? क्योंकि हमारे पास बहुत है तो हम उसका वैल्यू नहीं समझते. मिथिक गन चलाने वालों के लिए एक एपिक स्किन कोई मैटर नहीं करता है, राइट? लेकिन मेरे लिए करता है. मुझे पता है इसका वैल्यू क्या है, एक टाइम पे कुछ नहीं हुआ करता था मेरे पास। कोई बात नहीं, बुरा मत मानो, मैं ऐसे बस एक्सप्लेन किया, ठीक है, मैं थोड़ा सा जोश में एक्सप्लेन कर दिया, बस बुरा नहीं मानने का। इसमें से जो जीतेगा वो अपने उससे खेलेगा, न्यू जेन से खेलेगा, अपने इंडियन टीम से खेलेगा, इसमें से जो जीतेगा। बाकी सब ठीक है बाबा जी, बस वही प्लान। $300 likes, we will do 5,000 CP giveaway. Remember that, guys. मेरे लिए बहुत मैटर करता है, देखा, मैटर करने वालों के लिए करेगा। अब इमेजिन करो, ये जो 5000 CP है किसी ऐसे को मिलता है, किसी ऐसे को मिलता है जो कभी गेम में इन्वेस्ट नहीं करता है। जस्ट इमेजिन अगर ऐसा होता है तो वो बंदा तो जिंदगी भर थैंकफुल रहेगा कि प्रिंस ने ये दिया, लेकिन प्रिंस नहीं दे रहा है, ये कॉडम दे रहा है तुम्हें, मेरे थ्रू दे रहा है, बस कॉडम दे रहा है। दैट मींस ओल्ड, या दे प्लेइंग इन वन प्लस को प्रमोट कर रहे हैं, वन प्लस स्पॉन्सर्ड टूर्नामेंट है ये। डिस्कॉर्ड का नेम बताओ, लिंक से ज्वाइन नहीं हो रहा है। लिंक से सब लोग ज्वाइन कर रहे हैं, माज भाई एक बार ट्राई करो दोबारा सही से, सब लोग लिंक से ज्वाइन कर रहे हैं, थोड़ी देर पहले बहुत लोग ज्वाइन करे हैं। इंडिया का मैच थोड़ी देर बाद स्टार्ट होगा, तब तक हम खुद गेम खेल ले क्या, या फिर इनका मैच देखना है? बताओ, जो करना है तुम लोगों को वो करेंगे। थैंक यू बरी, थैंक यू द चाइनीज गाय, थैंक यू बरी। मैंने इन्वेस्ट नहीं किया है, बहुत लोग इन्वेस्ट नहीं करते ब्रो। Focus on the like target, guys. Map Ultra 10,000 CP. What? It's 5,000 today, buddy. More giveaways tomorrow.
Which is going to be really, really good. In front of him, there's two more. Let's see what he can do. Wind is patiently waiting, and there's the shot from King. Did you guys wonder how good he was going to be? Well, so far, 2 rounds, 4 kills, and another point in favor of Wolves.
Yeah, looking great. I like what Animus did. They found the information, decided to play off towards the B side. It's just too slow. Once they finally get into that position, Wolves have recognized it, rotated over. They shut you down before you ever get that bomb close. So the right idea, just when you're playing against the very best team in the world, you don't have the timings that you think you do. And Wolves will answer cleanly.
Okay.
Sace opens up with the blood, though. Feels like that's a way into the round. You lost the first 2 opening duels, so can you capitalize on a numbers advantage? That being said, the last time Wolves lacked a numbers advantage, what they did is put the entire defense on one side and then just control it with that rotation over to B when they recognized that the movement had come through from Animus.
EMP.
5v4. What can Animus do? There's the kill from Wind. Great job done pushing into the trailer. Animus has to come up with something. Like you mentioned, when you're facing someone like Wolves, you cannot give them that much time to think, because if they do, they're gonna have an answer eventually. They will find a weakness, a spot, an opening window that they will brutally capitalize on. Right now, there's gonna be Says with a kill to peg through a wall. That's great for the side of Animus. They're all rotating through A-long. A few nades, a few smokes. It's gonna be disturbing the side of Wolves. A lot of damage onto Wind. Through the smoke, there's Sound. Goes for the kill. Gets taken down. Great opportunity for Animus. 1v3. King with a kill. Immediately backs out. Wants to make sure that he stays alive. There's gonna be Narcs rushing behind him. Great job done. They realized that he was weak. That he was obviously gonna be trying to run away, but he was just not fast enough. That's a really, really good round for Animus.
Yeah, like what Nox does there, it would have been very easy to let King run off and then give him an opportunity to clutch that up, but do no such thing. So we go again, 2-1.
अच्छा एक बात बताओ, ये अगर Wolf जीत जाता है तो कंट्रोल होना जरूरी है. कंट्रोल नहीं होगा उसके बाद फिर
Wolves, but instantly hoता है. Then again, Peg finds 2.
अगर instantly Wolf जीत जाता है,
4v3 advantage.
कंट्रोल तो होगा ही
is
ना.
the Says is removed off the board, so is Godilla.
मुझे याद नहीं.
Very quickly. It's a hit mark on the snipe as well.
In the fourth.
Nox can't go anywhere. Peg has himself a hell of a round. And just as Animus say, you know what, we're actually a part of this match. What the hell are you talking about? What's good? No, you're not. See you later. Try again.
And I mean, Peg has been brutal with PKM doing a great job. We don't necessarily see the live machine guns as often, but an SMD you can get a lot of information with it, and that's not only what he's limited to, not only information, but also quadra kill on that last round, giving Wolves one more point under their belt. A 3-1 lead in favor of the pack. And now, as we begin round number 5, it's going to be one of the slowest ones we've had. You know, 30 seconds so far, no kills. Yes, yet.
Okay, we'll change that as he finds the blood onto Peg. And may decide to squeeze. The problem you have here, Wolves have so much control. Just as it looks like there's a gap for Animus to slip through, the rotation comes in. Wind Alvin finds Keiru and evens the board. So 60 seconds left on the clock. Animus have to make a decision here. I don't think any of them are particularly pretty. It's figuring out the lesser of two evils. I will say you've split this defense 2-2, so there is moments, but again, very quickly, Wolves, they're not static. King's going to rotate over through mid, try and get some of that intel to let him know where he needs to be.
EMP.
Oh, great information there for Says by throwing that nade. They know where they can be. So far, still holding up a forward on the side of B side. It's not necessarily where the side of Wolves are more heavily invested in. Animus trying to push forward. That's a good double. They get traded for 1, but that's more than enough. 3 for 2. They're going to be planning the bomb. Only a few seconds left, but they managed to do so. King and Sounds alive. King baiting them out of their spot, and that's going to be the first. Looking for the second. He knows that they're going to be pushing soon, so he immediately begins to back out. 2v2 now.
Says could be really important here. He actually slips in through the back. I don't know if they'd be aware of that if you are Wolves. Wolves got to pick their moment to strike here. Shark's going to try and play the front line. Wants the coverage over, slides out, gets the support. Sage will be clean though. The Shark can tuck himself away. 15 seconds on the clock. Sounds trying to bait. Plays for the bomb marker and, well, gets it all wrong in the end. It's going to be clean, man.
Like Sounds got static there.
I don't know. I'll be honest with you, not quite sure what happens to him. I'm not sure if I missed something, but either way, it'll be Animus with another one on the board, doing a great job to keep themselves at least in the conversation when it comes to this search.
I guess he was just too shot, you know, he was shooting at him, he was like, how dare you? Because just frozen, does not move anymore. Another point for Animus, that's exactly what they were looking for. Last round before we switch sides, it's gonna be the first blood going in favor of Wolves, taking down Keiru. Keiru coming in as a sub, but not necessarily a weak link. He's been doing so far okay. Shark with a trade, knocking down Sounds. 4v4. Shark with the opportunity for more. A lot of pressure coming down onto V. That's something that Wolves are still aware that they could rotate. They are just so patient, you know. They know that the majority of the Animus players are on B. They don't care. They're still patiently waiting just in case they begin to rotate. Sai with a knock onto Sace. That's a key peek in here.
It is, because Sace could have been the difference maker. Make some noise over towards A, keep those defensive resources there. Also, just get a blood or two that maybe Wolves weren't expecting. King locking down this mid lane. A very important play, of course, covering off this B-bomb site. He's going to check out, sees nothing. But he knows that Animus are nearby. Where the Europeans got to. Well, Nox tries to find an exit, and Win reads that easily. So it's a 3v2 in favor of the Chinese squad. You're going to brute force it if you're shocking for Gothilla, and you actually find King unawares. And the decision looks like it's coming in to actually rotate the bomb off to A. And Wolves don't expect it. I don't think anybody else expected it. And it puts them into a 1v1.
But now they get a kill onto the bomb holder.
These are not actual like.
For the side of Animus.
I have the actual count,
confused
like
and with not a whole lot of time in here, will begin to push.
Actual
Finds a way to survive, immediately goes for more. The pressure really heavy onto Shark's shoulder, has begun to take a lot of damage, and he almost took the kill onto Sai. But I mean, I gotta give him credit for that, right? They're trying to be unpredictable. It allowed them to take a kill. They almost took the round. I don't necessarily dislike it, you know. They are trying to be creative, and that definitely caught Wolves off guard. But once again, when they regained composure, although it was a single player, they managed to take the round. We have LiVE spawns. How well is Animus going to do in defense now?
Well, that's the question. Down 4-2. It's got to be pretty bloody good, to be honest with you. And you get very far forward if you're shocked to find the first blood. Will be instantly traded, but Wolves will have certainly raised their eyebrows at that. How the hell did he get through so undetected? Kayra is going to use the PKM just to test. Splinter the wood here. Make sure that no one's tucking themselves off in a corner. Sounds tries to answer back with the Odin. And Wind gets further forward than some of the European players may have expected. The problem on defense, of course, is you've got to split your numbers, so you will be down in this fight. And Wolves just trying to find that pick to let them push forward on towards the bomb. The nade was very well planted at first, but Sounds actually finds Kayru to flip the script on the fight. A minute to go, but you're wasting no time if you're Win. Bomb going down.
Bombs down, that's right. 4v3. On defense, Sace, Gothilla, and Nox trying to hopefully defuse that
man of bomb. You know, I'm a guy of my word. When I promised you the giveaway 5000 CP, I will do it, don't worry.
Got spotted by King. Win with the knock onto Sace all of a sudden. 1v4, Nox completely on his own, left alone. 20 seconds left, tries to make something off of nothing, and unfortunately it's just not going to be possible. 5-2. And Wolves are yet so close to finding map number 2, not allowing them a whole lot. Animus, once again, well, trying things out, but it's just too difficult.
I think one of the big difference makers here is the success of two snipers in particular. King on 10, Sace on 2. That gives a lot of story here. Snipers controlling so many of the lanes that you have on firing range. I mean, because Sace isn't really able to get into the fight, his boys are having to push through areas unprotected, whereas King, he's looked great on his return to this roster. It's slow and steady progress, but Wolves are certainly finding progress, and well, that sums it up. King finds Sace for the first blood here in round 8. And the decision has come in then. We're going to back off from B, set up our A hit again.
Yeah, those are really important at the beginning, and like you mentioned, King is the one doing the work in comparison to Sace, which in a sense has hurted Animus so deeply. In here, they're trying to make something happen. Everything is going just so fast against them. There's 2 now, 3 defending. Bomb is going to be planted. 45 seconds on the clock. He's going to get a kill. Only 3 remain alive on the side of Animus. Scratch that, that's 2. And eventually, there's only 2 behind those barrels. They're trying to defend themselves, get a knock, and Sounds at the double onto Peg. But there is the quick trade in favor of Wolves. They are trying on the side of Animus, but Wolves are once again just telling to us what they love to say, which is we are in here to win it all.
Okay, let me tell you, ज़्यादा excited
Anonymous
मत हो
feeling
तुम
now,
लोग.
that's for
This
sure.
watching and these
As
likes
the
is
first blood
fake.
comes in,
These are the
there
fake
goes
like
the
and fake watching.
second
In
shot.
short, okay?
Keiru dealt with King on 12.
ये सब fake
Peg
like and
pushes
fake
himself closer to
subscribers
double
अभी ऐड नहीं किया
digits.
इन्होंने. जो भी है
Shotgun in
fake
hand,
likes
squeeze
and
forward,
fake watching है.
5v2.
तो
One more for the
ज़्यादा excited
double
मत हो.
digits, and
हमारे
Peg
मेरे यहाँ पे
finds
अलग
it
से दिख
all
रहा है.
to
मतलब
clean
दिख
it
नहीं
up
रहा है. हो जाएगा
and
थोड़ी
make
देर
it
में.
2-0. And while
Actual
there
likes
was a
कितने हैं दिख
little
जाएगा.
bit of
जैसे 300
resistance,
likes होता है
showing
तुम्हारा
early
giveaway हो जाएगा. तुम
stages.
बस टेंशन फ्री रहो.
Wolves, they make it comfortable in the end, and I don't think there's much more comfortable than
Wolves जीत गए
hitting a
ये वाला, तो
nice
अगला वाला Wolves
stretch at the
जीतेगा.
end
तो
of a
Wolves के
map
साथ
and
जब
say,
अपना
well,
न्यू जेन का होगा तब अपन कर
listen,
लेंगे.
this land stuff's lovely. We can
Is
do
it
this
okay
all
guys?
day.
जब Wolves के
Absolutely, that's
साथ
exactly what they are showing to everybody, including their opponents. They are just
ठीक है. बेटर है ना गाइस. जब अपना उल्फ के साथ इंडिया का होगा तब बताना मुझे. मेक श्योर टू लेट मी नो, क्योंकि मैं गेम खेलते खेलते अगर भूल गया कि उनका चालू हो गया है तो दिक्कत हो जाएगा. प्लीज़ लेट मी नो कि इंडिया का मैच कब चालू होता है. ठीक है, इंडिया का मैच जैसे चालू होगा मुझे बता देना. तब तक अपन ये नया वाला. अच्छा एक काम करते हैं गाइस. शेयर योर यूआईडी इन द चैट. स्पैम योर यूआईडी इन द चैट. आई विल redeem a character. I will redeem one character in your ID. This character. This character. If you want the character, please redeem your. Sorry, please spam your UID in the chat, and I will choose a winner from the chat randomly. ठीक है. अपना UID चैट पे दे दो. रेडी है तुम्हारे पास, मुझे पता है. कॉपी करके रखा है. उसका UID दे दो चैट पे. मैं वो करता हूँ. नहीं, गिव अवे खत्म नहीं हुआ जिशन, अभी चालू हुआ है. 5000 सीपी गिव अवे होगा 300 लाइक्स के बाद. ये जो लाइक दिख रहा है ये फेक है. मैं ओरिजिनल लाइक काउंट कर रहा हूँ. उसके बाद तुम्हारा 5000 सीपी गिव अवे हो जाएगा. पिन मैसेज रिमूव नहीं करना है. क्यों करना है? 300 लाइक्स के बाद ही होगा. हाँ, पुट पिन मैसेज में थोड़ा सा वो कर दो, क्योंकि सबको नहीं पता है कि क्या चल रहा है. तो पिन मैसेज में थोड़ा सा वो कर दो. ये वाला कैरेक्टर, इफ यू गाइस वांट दिस कैरेक्टर, प्लीज गिव मी योर यूआईडी इन द चैट. आई विल क्लेम इट माई सेल्फ. आई विल एंड लेट यू नो हु इज द विनर. ओके, I will let you guys know who is the winner of this giveaway. Let me open the link of the redeem code. Redeem link. And for the 5000 CP giveaway also, you have to join the Discord server, guys. Don't forget that, because if you are not in the Discord server, we will not be able to give you the 5000 CP. This character and this charm, you can get it from the chat only, but 5000 CP, you will get it through the Discord server only. Because there are lots of fake supporters, fake subscribers, fake haters, fake content creators. Okay? So I have to be careful from them. I will choose a random. I will choose a random guy from the chat. And don't focus on this fake watching and fake like, guys. Okay? You know you are genuine, I'm genuine, so just don't do it. Don't fall for this type of stuff. Being a content creator, I will face the negativity. You don't have to. Just be positive. लोगों की कितनी जल सकती है मैं ये देख रहा हूँ. जलो जलो. अगर मेरे जर्नी में 2-4 लोग जल के राख नहीं हुए तो पता कैसे चला गया कि हाँ तरक्की के राह पे हूँ मैं, है ना. भाई मैंने 7 डेज का ब्रेक लिया था. मैं इतना पॉजिटिविटी साथ लेके आया हूँ ना. तुम मिलियन व्यूज कर दो तब भी वो पॉजिटिविटी नहीं हटा सकते तुम मुझे नहीं रोक सकते बबुआ. तुम मेरा जर्नी स्लो कर सकते हो, रोक नहीं सकते हो. ओके. So okay, I'm gonna choose a random guy from the chat. Okay, let's do it. Okay, wait. एक सेकेंड, मुझे एक बंदे का यूआईडी दिखा है, उसका कॉपी करता हूँ और मैं खुद रिडीम कर रहा हूँ. और रिडीम करके बता दूंगा किसको मिला है. ठीक है, अभी भी होगा. ये लास्ट नहीं है, इसके बाद भी गिव अवेज होंगे. ये पूरा स्ट्रीम गिव अवे होगा. ठीक है. 4005. तो जिसको ये गिव अवे मिल रहा है उसका नाम है एक्जो कनिष्क. एक्जो कनिष्क कौन है चैट पे? ये वाला कैरेक्टर तुम्हारे मेल बॉक्स में पहुंच गया है. चलो, एक्जो कनिष्क तुम्हारे मेल बॉक्स चेक कर लो. ये वाला कैरेक्टर तुम्हारे पास पहुंच गया है. ठीक है. एक्जो कनिष्क कौन है चैट पे? एक्जो कनिष्क, आपको मैंने आपका मेल बॉक्स चेक कर लो, आपको मिल गया है. एक्सो कनिष्क, यस। इट इज इंटरेस्टिंग। Kanishk, yes, Kanishk, Exo Kanishk, you are the winner. Okay, now let me play some games and let me know guys, जब अपना इंडिया का मैच चालू होता है मुझे बता देना, ठीक है? थोड़ी सी तबाही मचाते इस वाला गन से। बाय द वे गाइस, इसका गोल्ड हमने कर लिया है, इसका गोल्ड अनलॉक हो गया है। ऐसा नहीं है कि अनलॉक करने के लिए ग्राइंडर होना पड़ेगा। भाई ग्राइंडर नहीं हो भाई, अपना तो कॉडम कम्युनिटी में एक ही ग्राइंडर है भाई। बस ऐसे मन हुआ तो कर लिया। कल बहुत लोग बोल रहे थे कि ये अनलॉक करना थोड़ा सा इम्पॉसिबल हो जाएगा। ऑलिव इसको छोटा करो, कैरेक्टर को, सॉरी सेंटेंस को ऐसा लिख दो, 5000 सीपी गिव अवे बाय द एंड ऑफ द स्ट्रीम। 5000 सीपी गिव अवे बाय द एंड ऑफ द स्ट्रीम, ऐसा लिख दो, बाकी हम देख लेंगे। Yes, Atanu Vishwas, this likes and views is fake. Don't fall for this, okay? You fall for this guy. This guy is genuine. You don't have to fall for any fake stuff. I'm not as crazy as a gamer. I'm crazy as a human being. Don't worry. लोग तो हाथ धो के पीछे पड़े हुए हैं नीचा दिखाने के लिए। दिखाओ दिखाओ भाई हमको। ये क्या, अरे वाओ, कल अनलॉक किया, आज गोल, सैल्यूट। हाँ एमलॉक आ जाओ, एमलॉक गेम में आ जाओ, ऑनलाइन आ जाओ। बूम बाय ओपी, यस, बूम बाय इज द एक्चुअल ग्राइंडर ऑफ दिस कॉडम कम्युनिटी। मैंने नाम नहीं बताया था क्या? एक्चुअली क्या है ना, आजकल किसी का नाम लेने में भी डर लगता है। किसी के बारे में तुम अच्छा बोलो, लेकिन उनके कान तक तो उनके बारे में गलत पहुंचेगा, ऐसा है। तुम किसी के बारे में अच्छा बोलोगे ना, उन तक वो बात पहुंचते पहुंचते बहुत ज़्यादा फिल्टर लग जाता है उसमें। मैं अनफिल्टर बोलता हूँ। मैं अनफिल्टर बोलता हूँ, लेकिन लोग उस बात को कैरी करते एक अलग अलग नज़र, मतलब अलग नज़रिया से। कहाँ पे मस्जिद 5 के सीपी गिवअवे विल बी डन ऑन दिस स्ट्रीम इटसेल्फ, स्टे एक्टिव ऑन द स्ट्रीम। यस, ठीक है, जिनको समझना है समझ जाएगा। भाई ये गेम डेड है, कोई और गेम खेल ले। मुझे डेड गेम बहुत पसंद है। ये गेम अगर डेड है तो मुझे बहुत पसंद है। कोई बात नहीं। हाँ रिकॉयल, स्पार्क की भाई खतरनाक रिकॉयल है। तो डायमंड मैं भी कर लेता, मेरे पास टाइम नहीं होता है 8 घंटे स्ट्रीम के बाद। मैं भी कर लूँगा, कल तक डायमंड मिल जाएगा तुम्हें इस गन का। इस गन का डायमंड तुम्हें कल दिख जाएगा, टेंशन मत लो। मैं ग्राइंड नहीं करता हूँ यार, डायमंड गोल्ड ऐसा टारगेट लेके नहीं करता हूँ। मैं प्लेयर इतना खतरनाक नहीं हूँ भाई, मैं नॉर्मल सा प्लेयर हूँ यार। मुझे बस स्ट्रीमर बनना था, बन गया बस। ये खुशी है कि 2-4 लोग हैं चैट पे हाय हेलो करने के लिए, इतना बहुत है मेरे लिए। गेम साउंड कम है, ओके माय बैड, आई एम सो सॉरी। कोई बताओ तो पहले, गेम साउंड आ गया, चलो आई एम रियली सॉरी। हाँ डेविल टेंशन मत लो भाई, क्यों टेंशन ले रहे हो, मैं हूँ ना, भरोसा रखो।
Hey Prince, you missed a chat.
भरोसा रखो, भरोसा रखो।
Destroy the objective.
एक काम करते हैं, आज तो 5000 सीपी हो गया। एक प्रीमियम बैटल पास में 520 सीपी लगता है राइट। मैं कुछ और प्लान करता हूँ कल। देखो मेरा मानना ये है, मैं एक छोटी सी बात बता रहा हूँ। मेरा मानना ये है, तुम्हें भी पता है कि मैं हर सीजन कितने सारे बैटल पास गिव अवे करता हूँ प्रीमियम राइट,
We got the bomb.
जो कॉडम से सीपी आते हैं।
It's all up to you.
खुद के पीछे कम, लेकिन आप लोगों के पीछे ज़्यादा जाता है। तो मैं एक चीज़ कर सकता हूँ कि जो कल वाले सीपी के गिव अवे से 5000 सीपी से एक इंसान खुश होगा, राइट? लेकिन वही 5000 सीपी से मैं अगर 10 लोगों को बैटल पास देता हूँ तो 10 लोग खुश होगा। क्या करना चाहिए मुझे? एक 5000 सीपी से एक लोग खुश होगा, लेकिन अगर उसी 5000 सीपी से मैं 10 लोगों को बैटल पास दिलाऊँ, फिर 20 लोगों को बैटल पास दिलाऊँ, तो 20 लोग खुश होगा। क्या करना चाहिए मुझे? आपको क्या लगता है? आज वाला मैं दे देता हूँ 5000। कल का अगर हमने प्लान किया तो कल मैं सोच रहा हूँ थोड़े से ज़्यादा लोगों को खुश करते हैं। अरे दिख ही नहीं रहा है। 5 के सीपी आज 5 के सीपी कर दूंगा गाइज, मैंने प्रॉमिस किया है ना, आज 5 के सीपी करूंगा तो करूंगा, ठीक है? ये प्रॉमिस रख लूंगा मैं, टेंशन मत लो। मैं कल का बोल रहा हूँ। मैंने हमेशा से ज़्यादा लोगों को देने का कोशिश किया है। हर सीज़न कितना होता है तुम्हें पता है, मुझे बताने की ज़रूरत नहीं है। और मैं क्यों करता हूँ हर सीज़न इतना? 10 लोग 20 लोग इज़ बेटर ना? हाँ देखा, 10 लोग 20 लोग ये बेटर है। हमारे जो फ्री टू प्ले प्लेयर्स हैं ना, 5 के सीपी लेके पता है क्या है, एक ही बंदा मिलेगा। लेकिन अगर बाई चांस वो 10 लोगों में से 5 लोग भी फ्री टू प्ले हुआ, जो पैसे नहीं लगाते, वो लोग कितना खुश होंगे तुम ये सोचो। अरे मेरे सामने ये बात, मेरा बंदा हैप्पी रियल हैप्पीनेस या एक काम करता हूँ मैं, कीचाम और भी देता हूँ, ठीक है? कीचाम कोड दे रहा हूँ गाइज। तुम लोगों को रिडीम कोड कहाँ से रिडीम करना है पता है ना? मैं तुम्हें दे रहा हूँ। एकदम मक्खन है, बताओ। रिडीम कोड का वेबसाइट ओपन कर लेना, मैं तुम लोगों को कीचाम वाले कोड्स और दे रहा हूँ। ये भी ना बात नहीं पाए बस स्क्वायर की। 1 हैप्पीनेस इज मोर देन ओके 10 हैप्पीनेस। ये टट्टी शॉटगन है ची। कोई नहीं, टट्टी है तो क्या हुआ, इसको भी टट्टी करते हैं। हम भी तो गेम टट्टी करने के लिए खेलते हैं। कौन सा हम ई स्पोर्ट्स खेल रहे हैं भाई? हम अगर ई स्पोर्ट्स लेवल प्लेयर होते तो आज डब्ल्यूसी हम खेल रहे होते नहीं। ओह शिट, ओह शिट। बहुत रिकॉइल है यार, बहुत ही ज़्यादा।
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
इसको एडीएस में चलाओ, मच बेटर इन दैट। देखते देखते। इमलॉक नेक्स्ट मैच आ जाओ इसको। अरे शिपमेंट में तो थोड़ा बहुत चल जाता है, इसमें अपने रैंक में बहुत डर लगता है चलाने में, पता नहीं क्या होगा। रिलोड हो रहा है मेरा रिलोड। और रिलोड में 1 घंटा लगता है। Shit. गोल्ड हो जाए गया, डायमंड भी हो जाता, डायमंड का 21 हो रखा है। स्ट्रीम डिले है भाई, यस कनिष्क भाई, थोड़ा सा डिले होता है स्ट्रीम, क्योंकि स्ट्रीम क्वालिटी 4K है ना, तो थोड़ा सा खुद से डिले हो जाता है। मैं नहीं करता हूँ डिले, वो खुद से होता है।
Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb. Smoke out.
और वो मैग में चला नहीं रहा अननोन अभी। तुम जो मैग की बात कर रहे हो, कल चलाया था उससे।
Tango down.
उसको लेके घुस जाओगे तब जाके थोड़ा सा किल करेगा चांस पड़ेगा।
The bomb has been planted.
मुझे याद दिला देना गाइस इंडिया का मैच चालू होता ही।
Last one. Complete the mission.
तो भी मजाक मजाक में गोल कर दी। डोंट अंडरएस्टिमेट ना ऐसा वाला।
Enemy contact.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
इंजीनियर तो बढ़िया गन है जो कैप।
Destroy the objective.
जो कैप और नो कैप। क्या हुआ स्पार्की? कविंस भाई क्या हाल चाल तुम ये बताओ डॉक्टर साहब। पीछे से भी पड़ी मेरे को। पड़ी ना पीछे से देखा पीछे से भी पड़ी। That some baby faces all.
Lost the bomb.
रैम भी बफ रैम शैडो बफ हुआ है थोड़ा सा इसका जो बस पे वाला सिस्टम खत्म हो गया।
Bomb acquired.
याद दिला दूंगा। अच्छा 5:30 ओके 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 हाँ वो याद दिला दूंगा। Wiggle Angela what's up? The gun. This gun is made for Angela especially. This one is for you Angela. The gun. Dedicated to Angela.
Nice work. Well done.
Kai, what is aim? अबे एम को खेलना था ना कहाँ ए है उसका नाम भाई। स्पार्की स्पार्की को भी बुला लेता हूँ। ये नहीं चलाने का मेरे को भैया नहीं चलाएगा। नेगेटिव पॉजिटिव वेरी पॉजिटिव पॉजिटिव प्लस प्लस। ओके गाइस यू नो व्हाट समवन प्लीज आपका स्पीच है उसको दिखाओ एक बार कैमरे पे। आपका स्पीच है उसको एक बार दिखाओ। मेरा स्पीच है मेरा स्पीच है क्या स्पीच समझा नहीं। आई डोंट सी एनी अनाउंसमेंट फॉर गिव अवे इन डिस्कॉर्ड भाई। ओ यू वांट अनाउंसमेंट अननोन जाके अनाउंस कर दो जरा। गिव अवे वाले में अनाउंस करना। गिव अवे में जो गिव अवे वीडियोस वाला चैनल है ना अपना उधर अनाउंस कर दो एक बार जाके। You want an announcement? We will do it right away. Actually, it was not planned. This giveaway wasn't planned, so there is no announcement, unfortunately. Unfortunately, there is no. I'm in control. If you think you're in control, use this gun. Use this gun, then you. I mean, you know. Pulse on 30. Let's go. पैटर्न लगाओ। अरे भाग यार जेफा रुक जा भाई मैं यूज नहीं कर रहा उसको। मतलब आपका डॉग मेरे पीछे। ओ मेरे पीछे वो सो रही है मेरे पीछे। वो देखो सो रही है वो देखो। उसको मैं ऊपर लेके नहीं गया ना इसलिए वो एक उधर सो रही है और एक इधर सो रही है बिल्कुल मेरे कैमरे के नीचे। ये सो रही है। वो सोफी है। दैट्स सोफी।
Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
तुम लोग पूछते हो ना कि कोई लोग बोलते हैं कि हाउ यू आर सो लकी हाउ यू आर सो पॉजिटिव ऐसा ऐसा जो सवाल होते हैं ना जो क्वेश्चंस होते हैं रीज़न जानना है।
Bomb dropped.
बिल्कुल ये जो मेरा हाथ का एंगल है ना ये है मंदिर जिसके साथ भगवान है उसका कौन क्या बिगाड़ सकता है भाई। ये मंदिर देख रहा है ये देखो फूल दिख रहा है ना, मंदिर यहाँ पे, मैं यहीं पे स्ट्रीम करता हूँ। इधर भी भगवान है। वो छोड़ो, तुमने मेरा पीसी देखा गाइस? पीसी दिखाओ। भाई ऐसे कौन मरता है भाई? एक सेकंड, मैं पीसी दिखाता हूँ गाइस। नया नया वो उसके अंदर मैंने क्या ऐड किया है, ये देखो पीसी के अंदर क्या है, दिख रहा है क्या? पीसी के अंदर ये दिख रहा है, सही से दिख रहा है? ये दिख रहा है क्या है? पीसी के अंदर रखा है मैंने इसको, इस वाले मूर्ति को। वो कहावत सुना है क्या?
Lost the bomb.
敵を捕らえた。
वो कहावत सुना है क्या?
Round, but it's not over yet.
कर्म करो पार्थ, फल की चिंता मत करो। वो कहावत सुना है? ये हमारे श्री कृष्ण जी बोलते हैं महाभारत में अर्जुन को,
Destroy the objective.
कर्म करो फल की चिंता मत करो। वो है, वो मोटिवेशन मिलता है मुझे, वो पॉजिटिविटी मिलती है मुझे। पूरा रात चार्ज किया, लाना भूल गया क्या पावर बैंक?
Bomb dropped.
पावर बैंक लेना भूल गई क्या?
Last one. Complete the mission.
कहाँ पे है पावर बैंक, मुझे नहीं पता।
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
हर हर महादेव गाइस, हर हर महादेव। लाइक कितने हुए हैं? यहाँ तो 10K दिखा रहा है। जिशन भाई सबर रखो, हो जाएगा।
Destroy the
थोड़ा सा
objective.
पेशेंस रखो, मेरे पे भरोसा रखो, अभी ठीक हो जाएगा।
グレネードを使う。
और मैं ये गन अभी भी चला रहा हूँ।
Lost the bomb.
बस है पापा की फोन जहाँ चार्ज होता है। अच्छा उधर ठीक है, उठा दूँ, निकाल दूंगा अगर लगा हुआ है तो।
It's all up to you now. Finish the mission.
एम किधर है तू? WC खेलने नहीं गया? एम हेलो, नेक्स्ट 940 मिनट्स के बाद बुल्स वर्सेस इंडिया।
Lost that round, but it's
ओके,
not
9
over
मिनट
yet.
40 सेकंड के बाद, राइट? इस मैच के बाद इसका मतलब, ठीक है। किसने तो बोला 5:30 बजे होगा, कहाँ 5:30 बजे भाई?
Defend the objectives.
Keep liking up the stream, guys. We will give away 5,000 CP in this on this stream. Okay, keep liking up the stream, guys. Hey, 8.45 minutes to go. We'll pass this India. Let's go. This shotgun is even worse than Eco. Eco is nothing, bro.
Has dropped the bomb.
Eco is nothing. I'm literally shading, bro. Keep liking, guys. Double tap on your display to drop some likes. Acha, guys.
Get ready for the next
The
round.
thing I was talking about is
Deny me and be defeated.
Defend the objective.
let's do the charm giveaway. Let's do the charm giveaway after this. 2 charm giveaway, okay? You give your UID in the chat. After this match, I will choose 2 winner, two player from the chat, and I will do the giveaway. तो पीसी में सीपीयू एंड जीपीयू कौन सा है? आपको उसके लिए स्पेक डालो, आ जाएगा।
They have the bomb.
रिलोड टाइम इन बीआर भाई, बीआर का मैच खत्म हो जाएगा। इसका जो रिलोड टाइम है ना, बीआर का मैच खत्म हो जाएगा।
Ready for the next round. Bomb spotted. Defend the objectives. You were the last one. Complete the mission. Enemy has the bomb.
ए,
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
I will end you.
Spytron, hello,
Defend
what's
the
up?
objective.
Shohel. Okay, guys, give your UID, okay? Give your UID in the chat.
They have
2
the
or
bomb.
3 winner. I will choose 2, 3 players from the chat at the same time. One by one. You guys will get it.
Enemy has dropped the bomb. Nice work.
After this match, I will choose, guys. Okay? Please be patient.
Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
Okay, I'm dead. That is. Okay, चलो एक एक करके देता हूँ मैं, ठीक है? कीचम देना है, राइट? कितने कीचम दे चुका हूँ मैं अभी तक? एक ही दिया है। UID. ओके, ये एक UID मिला मुझे। 3 देता हूँ मैं, चलो 3 कर देता हूँ एक बार में। 8 2 7 2। ये कोई बंदा है जिसका नाम है थैनोस। थैनोस, अपना मेल बॉक्स चेक कर लो। थैनोस, चेक योर मेल बॉक्स। थैनोस, check your mailbox kindly. इसमें वो आ जाएगा गाइस, कॉपीराइट आ जाएगा, तो मैं इसको बंद कर रहा हूँ अभी। जैसे मैच चालू होता है बताओ मुझे, मैं ऑन कर दूंगा। ओके वेट, थैनोस मेल बॉक्स चेक कर लो एक बार, और मैं अभी और दे रहा हूँ, रुको। एक एक करके दे रहा हूँ गाइस, एक एक करके अपना मेल बॉक्स चेक कर लेना सब लोग, ठीक है? मैं रैंडमली कुछ भी उठा रहा हूँ, मैं ऐसा देख के नहीं उठा रहा हूँ कि आगे पीछे ऐसा देख के। थैनोस को दे दिया है 2360। स्टार्क, स्टार्क किसका नाम है? इन गेम नेम स्टार्क। ऑमलेट फ्राई, आप अपना मेल बॉक्स चेक कर लो। ऑमलेट फ्राई, चेक योर मेल बॉक्स। I redeemed it for you and the other guy, Devil. Devil and Omelette Fry, check your email. Another guy, I will choose another guy from the chat. Wait. One by one, guys. Okay, don't be hurry. I have to manage this myself. So, अगर प्लान होता तो मैं मैनेजर को बोल देता सही से करने के लिए, सब कुछ मैनेज कर लेता वो। Okay, another guy. One more guy. We need one more guy. Let's make it. This is not it. Okay, guys. We will do more. We will do 5,000 CP giveaway as well. Okay. 9484 शार माजी, शर्मा जी, सॉरी, कैसा नाम है? शर और माजी अलग अलग करके, शर माजी। ओके, सो आशीष शर्मा, आप अपना मेल बॉक्स चेक कर लो एक बार, आपको आ गया होगा। ठीक है, आशीष शर्मा मेल बॉक्स चेक कर लो। गाइस, दिस इज इट फॉर नाउ। अभी थोड़ी देर बाद हम फिर से करेंगे। ठीक है, इंडिया का मैच हो जाए, एक इंडिया के हर एक मैच के बाद हम गिव अवे करेंगे। इंडिया के हर एक मैच के बाद ये वाले गिव अवे हम करते रहेंगे। अभी हो गया ब्रो, अभी हो गया। कोई बताएगा 10 के लाइक कैसे हुए? अरे बॉट बॉट लाइक से डिवाइडेड बाय प्रिंस बाय मैच विल बी स्टार्टिंग। यही तो है ना जो मैंने खोल रखा है स्क्रीन, यही है ना? यही वाला तो है। सेम स्ट्रीम तो सही खोला है मैंने, राइट? स्पार्क पे एक बार कंफर्म करो मुझे टैग करके, यही है ना? मुझे तो लगता नहीं है कि इधर ही बहुत है अभी वुल्फ का भी। ग्रुप बी में ही है ये लोग। आफ्टर एवरी मैच, after every match our Indian team plays, we will give away, and at the end we will give away 5,000 CP. That is the huge deal. 5,000। ओए, ए माइक तो ऑन कर। हेलो, अबे बात सुन, चैट पे आज।
चलो।
अरे मैच चालू होने वाला है उनका, तो अभी
हैं?
मुझे वाच
ठीक है। हाँ ठीक है। हाँ क्या? अरे नहीं छोड़ो, स्ट्रीम देखता हूँ।
वो कॉडम लीव कर दिया है, लेकिन उसका यूआईडी क्लिप बोर्ड में पिंड है। सब नर्फ। ओके, आउच। आपका स्ट्रीम पीछे चल रहा है प्रिंस भाई। अच्छा, थोड़ा सा पीछे है क्या? मैं लाइव कर देता हूँ, रुक जाओ। थोड़ा सा 2-3 सेकंड पीछे था, ज़्यादा पीछे नहीं था। देखो लाइव ही यार, मैंने लाइव बटन पे क्लिक कर दिया।
5, and they're definitely trying to capitalize as best they can.
100%. I mean, you are going to see 3-0 on your screens here, ladies and gentlemen, but let me tell you, the control, worth the watch. I mean, you and me went back afterwards in the break in the talent room. Was it really a 2-0? And I was like, yeah, it was, yeah. Pretty close games. It was pretty good. And we've had a great time already. The first game as well, it was a 3-0 on paper, but it certainly wasn't in the way it played out. Some very close maps. I don't know how much that's going to change here because, of course, we've got two teams coming up now, both coming off the back of victories. It's Wolves against the New Gen Ninjas. Let's start off with New Gen and talk about them. Obviously, we've already seen them take a 3-0 today. That was against Amigos, but this is a team that has come together very last minute. We're literally calling them team last minute. This is two players from Godlike in Warden and Viper, and three players from Soul in Marvel, Fran, and Jez. We were asking how would they work. We got an interview with Marvel after their victory, and he said, if anything, we seem to have completed each other. Is that what you're seeing out here?
Absolutely, absolutely. And that's exactly what I thought that could happen, because when it came down to the side of Soul, they were lacking a little bit that in-your-face kind of playstyle, which is something that Viper and Garden have been able to perfectly bring into the table. But Viper, we've seen him, how deadly he can be with an SMG. Garden, every now and again, with a shotgun as well, has been really, really good for the squad. We see them in your screens. And I agree. I definitely agree with Marvel. That is a key part that, in a sense, they were missing. Because Marvel, of course, with a sniper, Jess usually with an AR, with Viper and Garden with SMG and shotgun, respectively. It is just tremendous to have them in there.
It has been a fantastic watch. So many questions were obviously thrown up in the air, not just in our minds, but in theirs. But they seem to be answering them quite quickly. One of the other things we got from that interview is that their best mode is hardpoint. Not sure that that's something you ever want to have be the situation when you're coming up against Wolves, who are a ridiculous hardpoint team, as we just saw with an absolute clubbing in map 1 against Animas. That being said, this New Gen Ninja squad have impressed so far, and that man on the screen right there, Viper, an insane clutch up in the S&D. Get them that map too, at a point where that could have allowed their opponents back into the series, very much so, and turned the tide. But also, he's coming in here with some pressure of the title of one of the world's best SMGs, making that claim stand some ground in the stages that we've seen so far.
And now, well, it's going to be against Wolves that they need to prove a point again. It's going to be rather difficult for them, let's be truly honest. But at the same time, I feel like we're in for an even closer than what we had against Animals. You know, I feel like there's an opportunity for them to once again try their hardest and to put them in a difficult situation now, as we will be moving now onto a glance of, you know, the team from Wolves. It's such a good team. You know, historically, they've been doing so good. They've been playing together for such a long time that they just know so much about one another.
They do indeed. This is, of course, Zypeg, Sounds and Wind, but bringing in King, as Rise unfortunately couldn't make it out here to the World Championships. And we were asking, would King be a player that was going to show everyone, remind everyone, you said yourself, he was retired. Well, he's stepped out of the slippers and well and truly into the front line, had a fantastic series. But for these guys, it is far bigger tasks that await them, and it is the hunt for redemption. Victors in 2023 came out last year and had a difficult Swiss stage, right? They were 3-2, kind of put themselves in a difficult position for the draw, end up against Elevate and lose. Now, Elevate go on to win the tournament, which was kind of like, okay, well, you lost to the Victors, that's not too bad. It just looks ugly on paper when it's top 8 because it was a single elimination bracket. This year, they not only get the double alien bracket to give themselves other opportunities, but they look pretty damn good.
This is 2.0.
They do. They definitely do. Wolves, like you mentioned, they're just not happy about last year. That's the very difficult part when it comes down to single elimination. If you get against a tough opponent who, by the way, like you mentioned, was the champion.
Yes.
Oh, it can be rather ugly on that paper. 5-8, definitely not the greatest place to the what was the current champions at the time. So now Wolves, they have already took a statement. They have already said 3-0 on the first match, and I'm sure that they're aiming for a 3-0 on match number 2 for themselves. But is it possible though? I do feel like there's a chance that we can definitely see at least the map 4. I would still put my money on the side of Wolves, but at the same time, I feel like the side of New Gen Ninjas have an opportunity to at least, you know, steal away a map.
Steal away a map, indeed. They could. We know there's plenty of talent across these 5, despite the fact that they will be coming in with completely made-up strategies and new roles and all that stuff. It's a case of, yeah, you've got 5 very talented players. There's no champions in this list. So, it's a very good team indeed. You are correct. And up against Wolves here, they'll be doing everything they can to stand tall, stand very proud. And again, they got a huge backing in from that Indian region. So, their fans will be willing them on to victory every single step of the way. These two teams just getting themselves ready, loaded, locked, But this is those moments now where if you are New Gen Ninjas, it's where maybe that chemistry, that synergy that comes from a team that's been together for a long time really would have helped them, because you can talk in through your game plan. Let's go through our regular steps, what we've practiced and preached for a long time. And you've got to do that in the essence of this is what our strategy is going to be. If you're going to talk about your strategy, you need to know what the maps are. And that's good because we actually have them for you, ladies and gentlemen. Starting off with the Hacienda, map 1. We're then going to go to the firing range S&D. We've already seen how good Wolves look there. Map 3, Crossfire, Combine map 4, and a Standoff map 5 if we get all the way through. Looking at the picks, the bans, what we've already seen maybe from some of these teams and players, anything that catches your eye.
Definitely has to be that Hacienda hardpoint. I feel like arguably was not the greatest on the side of Wolves. We've talked about the fact that, well, it's very difficult to compare when you're facing against the China region, but at the same time, that's an opportunity for the side of New Gen Ninjas to try to capitalize on early on.
It is, and also what it is an opportunity for Wolves to try and expand their map pool a little bit. You very correctly point out that for all of their
make sure to join the Discord server, guys, okay? Discord server is joining the Discord server is really important.
It's a very light chink in the armor, but it certainly exists. And it's a case for them of, okay, well, can we just close that gap? Make sure that there is nothing in this entire map set that we go on to feeling uncomfortable. So we're going to find out whether or not they can do that. If they make this very comfortable in terms of results against New Gen Ninjas, then you'd say they've done their homework, they've done their VOD and getting ever closer to their pursuit of perfection. The rest of that list, of course, it's difficult because hard point and control, this team is so good. So good. We saw New Gen Ninjas earlier managed to take a close control on Crossfire. We will be back there, and they did a really good job in that round 4 of recognizing the tick situation, the life situation, and then investing into a way to make sure that they managed to see off that, get that round 5 defense. It's decision making like that, being a team unit, synergy coming through that will help them very much so against this Wolves team. I think anything less than that, this might be a long series for them.
And absolutely, it's important for the side of New Gen to make sure that they are not necessarily playing the same way they did against Amigos, because I feel like against Amigos, they were sometimes a little bit late when it comes down to rotations, and although Wolves typically sometimes do that as well,
choose one winner and
it's not the same team, you know. You cannot rely on just breaking through your opponent every single time. You tried to be early, to be smart, to be creative when it comes down to rotating, to staying inside, to make sure that you are making them uncomfortable. And it's like a perfect opportunity for the two of them for completely different reasons.
Very different reasons indeed, but both teams will be on the exact same device. It's the OnePlus 15, the official partner of the Call of Duty Mobile World Championships. A huge shout out to them for this glorious looking thing that the players will be competing on. We get a look at them here, all with it in hand, all getting themselves set up, ready to go. And I dare say on Wall, it's quite relaxed. They're all laughing, joking.
They're always like that, you know?
Yeah, I don't know if they understand what the word pressure is.
I don't think so either. They're always so calm, so relaxed, just patiently waiting. It's just that they get up until the air at the very last minute, but before that, they're showing.
Yeah, very calm and collected. We see the fist bumps come out, so we must be loading into the lobby. You just sit forward and you see a little bit more. That lean comes in. Let's lock in focus. For New Gen Ninjas, a strong start here would go a long way to answering just how good we think this team could be. Or answering whether or not they've got quite a few gaps that the big teams are going to explore. Let's get off to it then. Map 1 in the series. And it's all about the fight for these top halls. Zai's going to get the nade out early as New Gen Ninjas send bodies on towards the point.
मेरा आवाज नहीं आ रहा है कोई नहीं मेरा आवाज छोड़ा मैं देखते हैं न्यू जेन का मैच चालू हुआ है इसको एंजॉय करते हैं
Finds 3 just like that, rather quickly, immediately finds himself inside of that fountain area. And so far, Wolves taking the hill, Wind helping out, Fran trying to bounce inside of the hill and successfully doing so. Great job there by the New Gen. Eventually, Peg once again causing some more chaos, some more pain at a distance. Peg in here already with 6 kills, gonna be stopped in his tracks by Viper. Side of New Gen, so far getting a few kills, but not necessarily capitalizing as much inside of the hill.
No, it's not.
Full stream देखने के लिए आपको second channel जाना पड़ेगा Principal 2.0 पे.
This point, it's more about making a statement than anything. Don't want to be too worried, but setting yourself up for that rotation to 2. will be currently spawns in for New Gen Ninjas. That being said, it's not clean. You do have presence if you are Wolves. That is now removed from the board. But the fact that you've managed to get over there and be a nuisance means there's no defensive line really for New Gen Ninjas. It's an instant battle on the front line. You won't get breathing room. Wolves find King 2 kills. But then answered back lovely by Fran to send them packing.
Fran is...
That's exactly what we want to see on the side of New Gen. It was about 13 seconds of heal time. That is oh so sweet for the Indian team. In here now, with the opportunity to continue to fight inside of the heal side, basically just trying to survive, managing to do so for the longest time alongside with King. King now going to be executed by Jess, and that's going to be more control for the New Gen. Now Sparrow used by Jess. That's a double, that's a triple, going for...
Lack of coordination, only you can see the lack of coordination. You can feel it actually. देखो तुम लोगों को, हम लोगों को सुना ही नहीं दे रहा है क्या कम्युनिकेशन है उनके बीच में, राइट? बट फील होता है कि लैक ऑफ कम्युनिकेशन है. तुम देखो एक बार. बट इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि हमारे प्लेयर कमजोर है.
I was initially worried about the fact that Wolves were so close, but New Gen Ninjas dealt with that pressure just fine, and I agree with the call out. Bring out the multiple operators there.
Look at Jez already there.
It's great work, yeah, and Jez on the rotation. The Wolves recognize this. They're actually going to be caught by surprise. I think if Jez activates at the right time, he'll find himself a whole handful of kills. He makes himself a bit of a nuisance. That's going to allow his boys to squeeze in from the other side. Jez might fall, but can this be the route in for your boys? And the answer, well, it looks like a relatively resounding no. For all the great work, Wolves win the fights in the Death Machine just to ensure that you clear this out. As Zai starts to push up towards Flowers now. This will try and hold the spawns. Great answer, and there's 3. The equalizer certainly being that in the fight. Split feed for now, but it's still going to be Wolves holding this slender lead. That being said, New Gen Ninjas, they're not exactly far away. They're willing to be a part of this.
20 seconds left, and here's Marvel with the Death Machine, gonna be executed, but gets intel for his allies. Just with a kill, gonna turn around through the smoke, doing a little bit of damage, taking out the gloves, taking that kill onto his opponent. Eventually bites the dust, but it does not matter. New Gen are fighting against Wolves neck to neck. Triple kill for Sai. That was actually a quadra. Eventually gets knocked out, but the damage done. Well done on the side of Wolves. 70 to 57. The rotation once again slightly earlier on the side of New Gen. They are doing what they have to. They know that it's very difficult against Wolves, and although it has been, they are still neck to neck.
Meg finds 4 off towards the V5. All dead. The Chinese
सर वाइपर के क्यों नहीं दिख रहा? वाइपर उधर ले रहा है भाई बीएमपी से.
Towards P4 as the New Gen Ninjas thought that they had themselves garage control. Apparently not. Lambo will be a costly investment. That is still a close spawn for Wolves. They can still do something here. Predator missile going to come in. Doesn't connect, but didn't need to.
Cheese.
Sparrow finds absolutely nothing. So it's a little bit of a back and forth, but Wolves getting themselves a bit more of a lead than they've had through these last 2 hills. Now getting towards 30 points. And for all of New Gen Ninja's great work, it continues to be that Wolves are holding the lead. And we've seen this already through this afternoon. There will come a moment where someone decides to turn the screw and pop off this team.
Yeah, it's important for New Gens not to stop, not to press that brake. They need to keep pushing. Right now, the disadvantage is 33 seconds. 100 to 67, and as we go back onto point number 1, what can they do to prevent what happened?
Team merged, buddy. Dinesh. Team merged.
Find out. So far inside of the
2 team merged.
A few players for New Gen. They eventually get kicked out. Great job done there by Sounds. Immediately bouncing in. He has the opportunity of a War Machine. Not too sure that he's gonna be using it on point 1, but there's the Tempest. Double kill for King onto Jess and Marvel. Sai doing what he does best, which is executing the enemy's health bars. And in here,
our guys are trying their best, to be honest.
Control of point number 1, and arguably even more so than they did on the first rotation.
Well, also they managed to lock themselves in from P2 side, so this time they won't have to worry about hitting that rotation as much as last time. Trying to fight themselves through. As long as they can continue to hold. Zai finds 10 seconds left on this, so you begin.
देखो मैप कंट्रोल भी ऐसे ही होगा जब कोऑर्डिनेशन होगा, राइट? बिना कोऑर्डिनेशन का मैप कंट्रोल नहीं होता है, और वो हमारे टीम में नहीं है. 2 दिन में कोई टीम नहीं बन जाता यार. बरसों का मेहनत होता है, बरसों का कोऑर्डिनेशन होता है. इतना तो हमें भी, मेरे को भी नॉलेज है.
So beautiful work from him. Can he stay up for long enough? He can do better than that. He finds a second kill as New Gen now starts to scramble towards the point to back him up. War Machine invested by Sounds recognizes that Lambo could be somewhere to scope away a lot of time, and as he finds 2 kills, including 1 in the
Come on.
backside, now
फिर भी नेक टू नेक
starts
कंपटीशन दे तो रहा है भाई, ऐसा तो नहीं है ना
well,
बिल्कुल
really what they want is a whole heap of time. They've finally been given P2, but New Gen Ninja's refusing to go away.
And I mean, I feel like this Lambo point has been really, really solid for the side of New Gen. They've been doing a super, super good job of at least keeping control or fighting against their opponents. Look at Viper once again with the opportunity to cause some more pain. Gets taken out, does not matter. There's still an ally inside of the heal, and that's what they've been doing best when it comes down to this heal. Great job done by the New Gen. 15 seconds left. They're still fighting inside. Fran is
Viper got 2 with the
highlights, and because of that, the disadvantage is barely there. You can barely see it, and even as they begin to move on to the next hill, they're actually going to have a point advantage.
I'd argue this is by far the best passage of play we've seen from New Gen Ninjas so far. It's a case of that could have been a very bad situation. You not only turned it into not the worst pain in the world, but you are somehow an advantage throughout all of it. Just refusing to be battered by this Wolves technical prowess.
Don't give up, guys.
Players willing to stand tall. Look on our
याद रखना उम्मीद पे दुनिया कायम है भाई.
Split by a hair. King with the XM4 gonna work, finds Warden, and they've managed to push the spawn into the backside. New Gen Ninja's gonna be squeezed. Important fight for Marvel to win. This will give him top control, which should have allowed you to look at. That being said, he instantly dies, and King on yet another Tempest. And how good he has been with it, and how patient and how persistent. On to 29 kills, leading the way. Oh, never mind, apologies, my math is wrong. Peg, you're going to be actually up there with 34. Ridiculous number, really, considering where we're at. But look across the board. All 5 of the Wolves players, so many kills, but the New Gen Ninja's so efficient with theirs.
That's exactly what I was thinking about. The fact that maybe they're not getting the most kills off of this scenario, but they are making sure that they don't completely lose control of things. Yes, they're behind by about 30 or so seconds, but they know how to move around. They know how to continuously improve the way that they're rotating to cause more disturbance on the side of walls. Now, they gotta make sure that they don't completely lose control in here. There's 2 players inside of the hill. One of them with the Sparrow, who did not take a whole lot of value in there. They have actually broken through quite quickly.
Now, Wolves doing a great job to get themselves a little bit of a lead, but New Gen Ninjas just doing what they do best. Being a thorn in the side at all times.
Still.
If your Sounds, you're tucking yourself in just to contest this, you'll let the chaos ensue around you and let your boys support. Peg, Sounds, they do a great job. Sounds with yet another. Jez and Viper tried to answer. An important player in this passage is going to be Fran, who's trying to set up some sort of pinch play, and Jez, well, he takes himself out. If anything, that's a worst case scenario after the investment.
That's gotta suck. That's gotta suck. But he lives. He got that kill. Sai gets executed as well. More control going in favor of New Gen. They are just neck to neck, side to side, oh so close to one another. Even if that means just throwing your body in there, even if you're getting killed, at least your opponent is not getting too far ahead. Only 18 points split between these 2 teams, and we get to see Sai with the death machine, but great job done on the side of New Gen to avoid their enemies going too far ahead.
Back to P1. First time we saw this, it was Peg that took over.
18 points, bro. Like, can you believe this?
Second time round, it's a bit more
a comeback.
Kill to even split, and that gave New Gen Ninjas the opportunity to play very close to P2 on that rotation, hand them what was a very good passage of play. So for Wolves, it's about ensuring that you don't slip in the final moments of this hill. Take control of these upper halls.
Come on, come on.
Good job of that right now as more kills come through, and New Gen, they're spawning all the way back towards Boat.
Incredible job done here for the side of New Gen. Inside of the hill, I believe that was Win, but he was killed. 20 seconds left before we move on to point number 2 that, let's remember, has been the money hill in favor of New Gen. Right now, they're not losing by a whole lot, which means if they do manage to keep the control once again, it's going to be huge for them. But this time around, though, it seems like it's actually going to be Wolf who get there first.
Do find the kills to squeeze out through Rockside. Marvel, can you play it through water? It's a great read by Zai. Saw it coming instantly, and the second as well. But that being said, Warden's in through the back, could play for spawns. New Gen Ninjas have control of this now. They can continue to hit this over and over again. Wolves gonna have to play on the front foot. Wind here to answer that. Can you find the players in the driveway? Peg with the equalizer will certainly shut down the pressure from the front, but the spawn comes in still at close. Jez will be absolutely bemused by how the hell he gets in there, and don't worry about it, so will Wolves. Eventually found 3-4 in the feed for Wolves. You've done enough, you've trickled over 200 points. Could this be when they start to extend a lead?
So many operators being used by the side of Wolves. They knew that this was an important heal for them to take in their favor, and by doing so, they are actually managing to get a really okay advantage in here as we are approaching the end game of map number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, the Sparrow by Jez is going to be a triple.
Oh my
Quadra continues to cause control.
Come on, Jez.
Inside of the heal, then turns around.
It can still be done.
That's going to be at least preventing
हमने
Wolves
बहुत अच्छे
keeping the
खतरनाक
control
comebacks देखे
alive.
हुए
Now
हैं.
they're going to be thinking about the next one, but that was such a key part for Jez to break that momentum that Wolves was getting.
No, 100%, but the rotations in, so they've got to break, and Jez will find players in office. Peg cleans out top court, but falls. Sound's going to be on the front line. As Will say, New Gen Ninja are doing a good job here of just trying to squeeze this. They need that mid control, though. They need top plat in order to collapse on top of it. Marvel, Fran, Warden finding kills. Wind answers with one, but New Gen Ninjas have broken in. So they now 20 points behind.
Come on.
40 still to play with on this hill. Get this right. You take the lead.
Jeez.
You can't win it here, but you can get
Oh
really
no,
damn
Jeez.
close.
He certainly can get close. 30 seconds left. Side of Wolves is going to stay inside. Great execution. 50 kills for Sounds, who continues to cause pain onto the enemy's souls, onto the enemy's hearts. In here, there's going to be 2 operators being used by the side of New Gen. They're trying to break through, not going to work out. The next one, that's a 3rd operator. That's Marvel with a death machine immediately bouncing inside, getting 1, going for 2, getting executed himself by Satellites Are Alive. 10 seconds left. 2:25 now in favor of Wolves. Slightly behind, there's the side of New Gen, trying to fight for the few seconds. That's no longer scrap time. That could be the difference between a victory or an L for both of these teams.
Could be, as we rotate to Rock.
20
We'll
points
likely
only.
settle it here. Could well be the last dance unless New Gen Ninjas have something to say about it, and well, it won't be very much. 4 kills for Wolves. Sounds with the VMP up close, finds a kill. Hunter Killer available to him once he spawns back in. You're just going to hit this from the front if you're New Gen. You're just piling bodies onto the boneyard around the Rock. 2-kill pinstripe. Get yourself in if you're Jez. You've been great so far. You've worked this SMG so well. King invests the Tempest. He's been so good with it. And they're running into the crossfire. If you are New Gen Ninjas, Wolves holding the front, drawing the line. But Viper and Warden and Marvel find yet more and extend the fight out.
Oh, the Sparrow by Jez is going to be key. They need to stay alive. They are trying to throw players in. Wolves are not being able to break through that wall. Right now, Suns getting completely obliterated out of existence. They are finally breaking through inside of the heal. There's King, who needs to take the seconds, and I think they will. 250 has gotten to us. Oh my goodness, on the very last few seconds. The side of Wolves are going to do it, and look at them just be like, it is what it is. It is what it is. They're just happy to be here. They're just happy to be doing what they love the most, which is
They did right there at the end. Honestly, if we'd seen another hill there, we dropped back towards a P1. That's been split all the way through.
भाई तुम लोगों ने तुम लोग ये सोचो, मैं एक छोटा सा एग्जांपल देता हूँ. ये सोचो हम जो रैंडम मैच खेलते हैं, हम अकेले मैच में करते हैं और 4 बंदे रैंडम आते हैं, या फिर हम 2 बंदे होते हैं और 3 बंदे रैंडम आते हैं. ये ऐसा टीम है हमारे इंडिया का. जो 3 हमारे ऐसे टीवल से है, उनके लिए वो 2 रैंडम है, और हमारे 2 बंदों के लिए वो 3 बंदे रैंडम है गॉडल के लिए. फिर भी कोऑर्डिनेशन ना होते हुए भी, मतलब है ऑब्वियसली थोड़ा बहुत तो बातचीत हो रहा है, बट वो टॉप नॉच लेवल कोऑर्डिनेशन ना होते हुए भी जो कंपटीशन दिया है भाई, नेक टू नेक, तुम लाइक वाकई क्या बोलूं भाई, बहुत ही बढ़िया खेला है. देखो इसका रिजल्ट कहने का हमें पता था कि एक या तो गॉडल होता अलग से, एक होता अपना टीम होता अलग से, तो अलग मतलब गॉडल और एसीडल अलग अलग होता तो एक अलग बात था. लेकिन जो खेला है, जो रिजल्ट है, वो हमें कहीं ना कहीं पहले से पता है. फिर भी जो इनका जो कंपटीशन दिया है वो सबसे मैटर करता है. बहुत ही बढ़िया खेला है मेरे पर्सपेक्टिव से. इससे बढ़िया नहीं हो सकता था एक नया टीम के लिए. ये एक्चुअली एक नया टीम है. ये कोऑर्डिनेशन बैठने में बहुत टाइम लगता है, इतना तो मैं जानता हूँ. दिन भर खेलता हूँ मैं, कोऑर्डिनेशन नहीं बैठ पाता है, कितना रेज करता हूँ मैं, मुझे पता है. उनके साथ कंपेयर नहीं कर रहा, वो बहुत दूसरे लेवल के प्लेयर से, बट हाँ जो कोऑर्डिनेशन की बात कर रहा हूँ मैं, they really played so cool bro, so well. I mean,
NewGen Ninjas put up a couple of kills late, which is great, gets them close to P2, but Wolves probably think to themselves, we've got ourselves a nice little setup here.
GG's yeah guys, GG's no doubt हमारे लिए स्पार्की भाई, नो डाउट भाई। इस पे अगर कोई भी कुछ भी बोलेगा ना कि ये प्लेयर अच्छा नहीं खेल रहा था, वो प्लेयर अच्छा नहीं खेल रहा था, कोऑर्डिनेशन नहीं है, ये वो है, कोऑर्डिनेशन नहीं है, एक ही हम बात बार बार बोल सकते हैं कोऑर्डिनेशन नहीं है, बट फिर भी जो खेला है अलग लेवल है भाई। इस लेवल का मैप कंट्रोल हमारे लड़कों में भी दिखा है, बट उस लेवल का नहीं जिस लेवल का वुल्फ का मैप कंट्रोल देखा था क्या? Obviously भाई न्यू टीम ही है। हाँ ओके गाइस, आप अपना वो कर दो guys, give me your UID guys, someone please, if you guys want that charm, that WC charm, World Championship charm you want, just share your UID in the chat. Share your UID in the chat. I will just collect it. I will give it to one guy. Everyone share your UID in the chat. I will give it to one guy. Our boys are trying, just not trying. They are actually doing more than enough, to be honest.
No, you are completely right. We have had the opportunity to see.
Was it like elimination or what? I joined right now. No, it wasn't elimination. Still 2 matches left. Event hold करते तो जीत जाते हैं। पहले जो थोड़ा सा ब्रेक हो गया था ना, उसको कमबैक करते करते ही थोड़ा सा पीछे ही रह गए, मतलब जो पहला जो डिफरेंस हो गया था। Your UID in the chat guys. I will choose one guy only. One guy, okay.
Will it be the same story after all? This is 5 players coming together at the very depths of this tournament, or is it a case of, all right, well, they're going to play a bit more how we're expecting, and as such that's going to make it simpler for us? King was the player that really popped off last time. He went 12 and 4 if I remember correctly.
That's correct.
And as such, I think it's largely on him again to control that sniper battle, lock things down, ensure his team can roam freely.
This time around, though, he's gonna be going against Marvel when it comes down to the sniper, so he's gonna
Fighting range,
in there.
touch and destroy, hopefully, right?
I noticed that
yes.
Wolves was more of a reactive kind of team when it came down against Animus. So if the side of NewGen try to be a bit more proactive, a bit more fast when it comes down to the decision making, that
this is a nice, to be honest, this is a nice charm to be in your collection. Spytron, check your mailbox, buddy. Spytron, please check your mailbox. Spytron in the chat, please check your mailbox. And 5000 CP will be given away by the end of this stream.
King will open up with the blood onto Jez. I will say I was curious about how NewGen would approach this. When we saw them in the S&D on Coastal, they were extremely aggressive towards either site. They did change it up here and there, but their game plan was clearly to overwhelm with numbers. They will not be given such luxury here. Of course, far more difficult to move around on firing range. You get to a certain point in the map and it's a bit of a dance, a bit of a do-si-do.
Let's see now. Taking a few seconds to think. What is our next move? NewGen Ninjas patiently waiting. Fran slightly pushing
5000
forward.
CP one time.
Nothing
I will
too
give away
crazy.
this 5000 CP one time after
gets a shot, but immediately
by the end of the
executed.
stream.
There's a trade
Those
back
who
by
are
Wind.
loyal to the
Player
community,
still
those
gonna
who are
be in
loyal to
favor
CODM,
of
be in the chat.
Wolves.
Stay active.
3 alive on the side of
You will
Ninjas.
get it. By the end of the stream, one person, one player from the
Fran.
chat will get 5000 CP. Now let's enjoy this match, guys.
They seemingly
it's a search and
going
destroy,
to be
fighting
pushing
range.
towards B. A few nades are going to be tossed. Nothing too crazy. 40 seconds left.
What to do for 5k CP giveaway? Join the Discord server and stay in the chat.
I don't think Wolves have seen
Join
this.
the Discord server. You can get the link in the channel bio, channel description,
players,
YouTube description, video description, Insta description, I mean Insta bio,
B.
everywhere. Just join the Discord and
be
active in the chat. Now let's enjoy
this match. And the nade comes over, I think it connects, so that gives it away, but Fran finds one. Fran, do you find two? No. Peg makes enough out of the close fight. Viper then answers. So 1v2, you know where one player is, but you haven't spotted King in the mid, and that's what that results in. Beautiful shot as well to adjust up into the forehead. And that'll be the first round on the board for Wolves.
I didn't support Wolf. Bro,
Trademark,
being a player, being
slow
a
defensive play will
player
force you
with
to come to us. We'll
sportsmanship,
lock
you
everything
should
down in the meantime. But as
really
soon as there's
praise
any noise,
Wolf as well.
very quick to react to
Wolf
it.
में जितने players है,
Absolutely.
hate
That's
क्या
the
है
thing, the
भाई?
reaction time
कोई
they
दूसरा
have
hate दे रहा है तो
on the
तुम्हें
side
hate
of
देना
Wolves.
जरूरी
You
नहीं
may
है.
manage to
तुम्हें
surprise
अगर
them, but
सच
for how
और
long? That's
गलत
the biggest thing
गलत और सही
here.
का फर्क समझ में आता है.
Surprise
तो
only
player वो
lasts
बहुत
a
अच्छे
few
हैं.
seconds.
इंसान कैसा है
That
छोड़ो,
was
player
not
बहुत
enough for
अच्छे
the
हैं
side
वो
of
लोग.
New Ninjas.
ऐसा नहीं है कि हमारे
New
इंडिया का ऐसा
Ninjas
नहीं
have
है.
lost
इंडिया
the
भी
first
खतरनाक
round.
है.
What are you going to do now? Are you gonna
हमारा just
still
थोड़ा सा
play it
lack of
slow? So
communication
far,
से.
seems to be the case. Going for picks, at least to begin with. Marvel here, at a distance, not gonna spot anyone just yet. Smoke all over the middle of the
Wall
map.
bang बोलते हैं, wall bang.
There's Sai. Ooh,
भाई इनका lag क्यों हो रहा है?
receiving a lot of damage.
इनका
Still
extreme
managed
lag
to
हो रहा है,
stay
हमारा
alive,
नहीं.
though.
Just taking their time. Urging the New Gen Ninjas
India
to
की
do
team है ना
something.
भाई
Do
इसमें,
something
yes.
they shall. Viper's going to find Peg through the wall. That gives them a blood that they didn't have on the last round. How do you capitalize? The answer is to instantly hit A. The problem is the pretty much entire defensive force is going to be here, except for King through the middle. Not King, sorry. Sound. Let's slow it down again. 3v4. We're basically back to where we were. Bomb going down. Fran gets it. 40 seconds on the clock then. If you're Wolves, the big player for me is Sounds. Can you get round the back? Can you set up some sort of pinch situation? The answer is no. You get plucked out of the sky.
That's going to be the Marvel effect. Takes a kill. Still an advantage in favor of New Gen. 25 seconds left. Wind and Sai remain alive. Right there. Wind with a kill into Jess. 2v2 now. All of a sudden, 20 seconds. Time's ticking. Slightly short. Low time. Sai gonna get executed. Wind with a knock. Only 10 seconds left. And if you see on the minimap, try to reposition. Great spot for Viper. Only 7 seconds left. And that is just not going to be enough. Yes, you get the kill, but you cannot defuse the bomb. That was really well played by the side of New Gen. Just making sure that even if you get killed, that you are just slowing things as much as you can, and because of that, the bomb's going to explode.
But no prioritize on this
giveaway.
This is a...
Yeah, I think New Gen do really well. They want to get that bomb down, 3 of them back off towards bathroom, and you end up in a spot where... Because I thought if Sounds gets round through the back here, they set up a pinch, they collapse on you, that's going to be a nightmare. A great shot by Marvel. Pluck him from the top row.
Nice.
And Fran.
On King.
Great first nade to find King. You're right to highlight it. That's the big sniper player who's been so good on firing range removed from the board.
That is just huge news on the side of New Gen. They're trying to immediately capitalize on it. They know that there's a player there. There's gonna be one, there's gonna be two, and a triple in favor. Fourth one now for Wolves. What happened? Everybody is pretty much down. Only Marvel remain, gets the knock on to win. That was a 1v4, now 1v3, but incredible way to turn a not so great situation into something beautiful in the side of Wolves. They know where the bomb is at. They just gotta wait. They are so good at just playing it slow.
Bro, they are
All
lagging,
they
not
need to
our
do is
stream.
defend,
But
and they
Wolves are
know
most
it.
respected players in
They
Korean
have to
community.
wait. They do. They
Bunch of
find them. They
guys,
kill
yes.
them.
And go hard वाला scene याद है,
Sounds
but
with
मैं
an
ये नहीं
incredible
बोल रहा हूँ.
round.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ
Not just the number of
जितनी भी
kills, but the
टीम है
impact
जो
of it. It felt like
थोड़ा सा टॉक्सिक
if you
है,
found
थोड़ा
that
सा
corner
हेट
for
फैलाते
free,
हैं.
that was being
ई
given
स्पोर्ट्स
up
में
in
भी
a
है ऐसी टीम.
significant
तो वो फैलाते
disadvantage
हैं
for
हेट,
Wolves
इसका
to
मतलब ये
overcome.
थोड़ी कि हम भी फैलाएं.
Zai tries to hit a little.
कोई अगर हेट दे रहा है तो तुम्हें
Sexy
रिटर्न में
one
हेट
through
देने
the
की
middle
जरूरत
of
नहीं
the
है अगर तुम अच्छे हो
I'll go
तो.
the
ये बोल रहा
trophies.
था मैं.
Win plays himself
इस टीम की बात नहीं, मैं
inside of
सबकी बात कर रहा था.
trailer.
एंड इस आई रिमेंबर दैट, मैंने क्लिप देखा था.
Well, it's a full send from the New Gen Ninjas. They made their way to B. At least 4 players. Viper's going to cover the backside of Banana. Marvel's just still going to hold from Wood, but I don't know whether he's just intending to be there as a distraction or catch someone wrapping through the back. Huge pick from Viper to find Peg through the middle of the map. Gives you numbers advantage, but I will say, though, King's arriving with a sniper through mid, and he's been great there so far in the 2 maps we've seen him.
Okay, so once again they get the first blood. Let's see if they can make it happen. They want to plant the bomb. Look at Jess, gonna do so. Sounds gonna have the opportunity to stop it, and he does. Well done there, but immediately getting the trade. That's a good back and forward for New Gen. They lost control over the bomb though, so the side of Wolves, they know that if they pick it up, they're over there. Marvel gonna get executed. 3v3. Garden takes the opportunity to plant the bomb. And help from Fran.
वार्डन को गार्डन बोल रहा है, ऐसा फील हो रहा है सच में. सुनने में तो ऐसा ही लग रहा है. वार्डन ही बोल रहा है, बट उनका जो एक्सेंट की वजह से.
King v Viper feels like an important battle that is inevitable. Viper going to try and control the middle. Zai removes Viper from the board, and the nade onto Fran is perfect.
Perfect.
Do you spot Warden though? He doesn't really have much choice. He has to come and check and is claimed. 2-1. But what did Zai just do?
Sai doing side things, you know, Sai incredible.
Holding so hard, it's
player
WC.
with the
यहाँ पे
weapon,
hold
with the
करना
timing of the nades, eventually
really
the
मान
fusing.
सकते हैं हम.
It is
गेम में
just
तो अलग
so,
बात है.
so good on the
हमारे
side
साथ
of
जो
Wolves,
होल्डिंग और
but
कैंपिंग
he's
होता है वो
not
अलग चीज़ है.
too
यहाँ
far
पे
off on the side of
एक्सेप्टेबल
the
है ब्रो. यहाँ
ninjas.
पे क्यों
Yes,
नहीं?
they're losing, but if they manage to successfully clean the mistakes that have happened, maybe we could see a difference. Maybe they could try to even things up before we switch sides, and that is going to be very, very important.
Character 2 गिवे पे हो गया.
A lot of damage, unfortunately enough, not getting that kill onto
दो
King.
कैरेक्टर हो गया. 5 चाम हो गया.
He's been in the past, but this time around though, look at Wind with his sexy 6 kills so far.
Looking glorious if you are a Chinese fan. The thing is for New Gen Ninjas, again, they're opening up just so well. The Wolves making the adjustments necessary. Or every now and again,
Two
just
Ethan,
popping off
two
with a bit
God.
of brilliance
There is 2 Godel
to
players.
take a hold of the
2 players
round.
from Godel, 3 players from Asset Evil.
King here just trying to jump out of American peer over the top here. You spot where you've seen Marvel multiple times towards Wood.
एग्जिट कर दोगे तभी तुम चैट पे बैठे और ये लोग वहाँ पे बैठे.
Zai, oh, gets a little bit fancy with it.
Well, just
Marvel
missed it.
misses though. Pressure starts to move towards B then. Such a difficult bomb site to take fully. Such a hard place to lock down. Warden's managed to find himself in this deep back corner. The problem is he probably knows the second I round this side, I'm going to get hit by a sniper.
30 seconds why?
So you've just got to give up a large portion of it. And
Okay.
Marvel does well.
Marvel
to
got
find
it.
King through the middle. Slide out of your sounds. You find 2-3. Not a chance.
Why?
to
Odi-
kill. How do you get away with that?
And he survives. That was
Oh,
wild.
God.
That should not have happened. New Gen definitely dropped the ball on this one. But at the same time, that triple kill for Sounds, it is just completely outstanding. Managing to survive too, that is just insane. Now ramping up those numbers all the way to 7 with that triple kill. Well job done. Right now, last round before we flip spawns. And although it has been close, I feel like a key part, unfortunately enough, I had to point out, is Jess has not been doing his job. He's still with the donut so far. He's trying his hardest, but it's just not been enough. He's right now planting the bomb, and that will connect. But with it's not.
Viper या नेट से चला. वो जिस गया नेट से हो गया Viper.
Just in case as well. That's enough. Marvel will remove King from the board, make it a 2v3. Fran reads Wind in the corner. Can you do enough though? Wind's ready for this.
Just waiting.
Fully aware. Marvel's going to push up through the long lane and, well, make it 2v2.
Shadow allow है, I don't think. पता नहीं.
And Marvel then catches Zai.
I was never into esports. It's just because India is there. I'm supporting. I'm watching. Just for India, for my country.
And the decision's been actually we're going to move this to A, and Peg.
He thought they were going to B.
Peg thinks Peg thinks Marvel's doing something rogue, and he's about to find out that actually payload's been moved. Bomb down, 40 seconds to go. These two will regroup. Peg to do something magical. Or do New Gen Ninjas get themselves a bit on the board?
That's a great spot for Fran to be at. He has seen him. And I make the call, immediately backs out. That's so smart, that's so good, and at a distance. Once he's been baited, he just pulls him over, and it is Marvel to execute that kill. Well, job done once again for New Gen.
What do you think, guys? What is it gonna be?
So no moment of magic.
क्या लगता है?
From Wolves to...
It's okay, guys. Can you just stop complaining about our own player, Arman? It's okay, guys.
Aggressively here on the defense.
Okay, obviously it's not okay in esports level, but please.
Interesting to see how Wolves look pushing forward. He now gets to dictate exactly where this bomb goes, exactly how they want to play. No more New Gen Ninjas controlling that scenario. And, well,
no UIDs now, buddy. After this match, you can share the UID. I will give you a gift in your mailbox.
And bomb does get down. I was a little bit worried it wouldn't as nades come over the top, but you've also found yourself 2 kills. 3v5, bomb down, looking great.
Looking very, very good. King with a kill onto Fran. That sounds with a kill onto Jess. All of a sudden it's a 1v5. Viper completely on his own will get destroyed by, I think that was Wind. That's another round for Wolves in a perfect one without losing a single player. That is potentially what could snowball against NewGen. They have to do something right now. Man, we're 8 rounds deep. Yes, what is going on, man?
Yeah, you hate to do it, you hate to pick it out, but that has to change if you stand a chance in hell. Marvel gets the blood against Wolves. I will say the bloods really haven't mattered too much. 6-2 currently in favor of NewGen Ninjas. Look to the top of the screen, you'll see the scoreline does not exactly reflect. PKM in the hands of Peg. This is designed to check all corners, rip through, provide a bit of advantage, whether it be in information or just in allowing teammates to engage more cleanly. And it's done enough really, but Marvel, is that we missed a collateral there? That's insane work, and the third through the sheet metal.
3k bro, 3 bomb there with the Tundra.
And surely around on the board then. Plenty of time for King, but well, Ninjas are
क्या
going to
comeback हो सकता है?
They're going to play around each other. 2 duos, and Viper's got to look out towards B. Might get some bad timing up close. I actually think if he pulls the trigger there, he's fine. And, well, King will get one. So it's not going to be a clean sweep in the round. But King needs somewhere between a hope and a prayer for this to come through.
And I mean, we were talking about NewGen doing something different. How about a collide followed by another kill for Marvel? That'll do, certainly.
I mean, he's on 12.
He is on 12. We were talking about how good of a sniper he is, and he has shown that once again. All they have to do is find that last remaining kill. The bomb's on the ground, so at the end of the day, they have a solid idea of where he could not be. And if he's not there, that's more than enough. That's another kill for Fran. Make it 5 for him personally. Another round for NewGen. Marvel, man, he's been keeping up a lot against a team like Wolves, proving to us why he's been known as one of the best when it comes down to sniping.
Hope, guys. Hope is the only thing. Hope is the only thing we have in our favor.
Defensively against Wolves at the World Championships. Fran will spot Peg inside. Both of them just trade a little bit of points. I'd call it a blow as Fran turns, does read King coming in through the back, but gets shut down regardless. Ambitious play, really, out of Fran. Could have been one of those that turned into a real stand around A real base of operations, but instead snuffed out Warden. I was worried if he had the timing there. Would have been interesting, but Wind was laying in wait. 5v3 then. And, well, the Indian squad, they're all basically punching in from the same route. They're just going to have to win the fight straight up.
They have to. 30 seconds left. Marvel, Jess, and Viper trying to make something happen, but with only 22 seconds,
oh my God.
It's going to be super difficult. Viper gets a knock, immediately gets traded. Jess is on his own, finally picks up his first kill, but it's just too little, too late in here. 1v3, only 10 seconds left. The side kill comes through. That's a 6-3 lead.
Guys, like up the stream, double tap on the display to drop some likes, okay? At least we can show some support from here. That we are supporting. We're watching you, India.
It still comes down to the results, and the results are not there quite yet.
Let them see we're watching them.
Certainly aren't.
Let them see we're supporting. Doesn't matter how they are playing.
They face against Animus, but Wolves still making it look simple. Wind checks multiple corners. VMP in hand, going to get close enough to make it incredibly effective. Fran's going to bounce a nade off the trailer. It doesn't connect where he wanted it to do. Marvel forced away from American. That nade does the work,
I will come to that.
Viper over the top.
Just give me a moment. I will come to that icy clothing.
So you know what you're trying to control. And I wonder then if you start to get Fran coming over from B, just to try and swarm around this.
Make sure to join the Discord server, guys, for the 5000 CP giveaway, okay? By the end of this stream, we will give away 5000 CP. Make sure to join the Discord server. You can find the Discord link.
That's a bad call.
Oh, this round is ours. This round is.
Just have to now begin to push forward. The time, the
Oh
double.
my.
I think that was a collide yet again. A beauty of a
Yeah, it was a collide.
sniping here in this map number 2. 25 seconds left. The
Now
South Indians
great.
are trying to push inside. He's gonna take a triple. Now only 2 more left. Jess gonna execute a win. 3v2 may not be enough. It's a quadra for Sai and an ace for the Wolves player to complete the mission. An outstanding round for an outstanding player, ladies and gentlemen. Another victory for Wolves. New Gen seems like they used all their gas at the beginning and started fading away in a sense.
I think so far, every time we've seen Wolves, there will without doubt be sterner tests that they face through this tournament, for sure. But every time we see them on the attack ground and they get to dictate where the bomb goes and where they want to play the matchup, they don't have to sit a very spread defensive line. No one seems to come close. It takes a moment of magic from Marvel to even find a round. After that, it was not pretty even for the Indian squad.
Tap 63 बहुत खतरनाक गन है. आज तक चैट स्पार्की भाई चैट से पूछो वो मेरा कौन सा गन है, उस गन को मैं क्या बोलता हूँ, चैट ही बता देगा, मेरे को बताने की जरूरत नहीं है. उस गन का नाम मतलब नाम क्या दिया वो नहीं, उस गन को मैं क्या ऐसे क्या वो करता हूँ, कैसे यूज करता हूँ उस गन को, उसको क्या बोल के यूज करता हूँ. It's okay guys.
We know how important those can be in these fights. So often trying to play around trades, just trying to take advantage of the numbers. So often Wolves had a numbers disadvantage. It's about setting your boys up for success. I think back to that round where Sounds finds a 3-piece over towards B. Should never have managed to do it. Just incredible technical skill that stops this game being closer. New Gen Ninjas, it's certainly not a bad performance, but moments like that from Zai, like what do you do? How do you counter that? You don't even see it coming.
That's the main issue. How do you counter something like that? That was the collide right there and the extra kill that he eventually got on to win.
I know, no, not the name, not the name.
For the New Gen Ninjas.
What I call that gun? गन का नाम नहीं, स्पार्की भाई, उस गन को मैं क्या बुलाता हूँ? 69 नहीं guys, तुम लोग गलत सोच रहे हो. गन का नाम नहीं पूछा है मैंने, उस गन को मैं क्या ऐसे क्या बोलता हूँ मैं, उस गन को कौन सा गन बोलता हूँ? गन का नाम नहीं बोला है मैंने, कौन याद कर सकता है? गन का नाम तो सबको याद है, मुझे पता है. उसको मैं क्या बोलता हूँ, उस गन को मैं कौन सी कैटेगरी में रखा हूँ, क्या बुलाता हूँ मैं उस गन को, उस गन को कब यूज करता हूँ मैं, तब याद करो.
Ensuring that all the ducks are in a row. Do we understand what it is that we need to do next? Again, it would be so easy for a team like this to just, we'll walk through the groups, it'll be fine, we'll get to playoffs, then it'll start to matter. No such thing. It is all about, okay, well, yes, we won yesterday.
It's okay, thank you, Chinese guy, thank you, buddy. It's okay.
Forever, just tinkering.
As you know, this is not our actual Indian team, right?
Big victories later.
Tryhard gun.
New Gen Ninjas.
That's my tryhard gun. Comeback tryhard gun. That's my comeback gun.
Quiet.
Not tryhard, comeback. The actual word is comeback. इतनी अच्छी याददाश्त होती तो कॉलेज में बैक ना होती. Honestly याद नहीं. Horizontal में याद है, horizontal पे आपने वो लिखा है. Comeback gun बोलता उसको. जब से launch हुआ है तब से पसंद है मुझे वो gun.
Thing to build. That's a difficult situation to be in the dynamic here.
और उसके लिए मुझे बहुत स्ट्रीमर छोड़ो, अच्छे बहुत प्लेयर्स जिनको मैं रेस्पेक्ट करता हूँ, क्रिएटर्स नहीं है, एज अ प्लेयर वो गेम में मिलते हैं, मैं रेस्पेक्ट करता हूँ उनके गेम प्ले का, उनसे भी मुझे वो मिला हुआ है, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, कॉम्प्लीमेंट फॉर यूजिंग द 63. इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि उसको यूज करने के लिए स्किल नहीं चाहिए, वो अलग बात है, मेरे में स्किल नहीं है. कमबैक गन. चलो थोड़ा सा वो करते हैं गाइस. शेयर योर यूआईडी. I will send you something in the sense the charm. iPad not allowed, yes. Mimi, the phone they gave you, that is the phone only allowed. This time they're playing in OnePlus. OnePlus sponsored this tournament, this championship. So they're playing in same device. Everyone playing in the same device.
On raid against Animus, we're 2-0 down in that. Yes, go
come back,
promise you.
Okay guys, share your UID in the chat. I will send you a charm, okay, the key charm.
A crossfire control, recognizing very early that they wanted to invest in defending B.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 done.
Here,
this is
give up
6th
A
one.
quite early. Obviously, it's going to be a far more difficult onslaught.
If you have already owned, don't share it. If you didn't, you can share.
In the sand, partway through that map and be like, okay, well, this is where we dare you to cross. Come at us. Fight through us. Punch a hole if you dare.
Yeah,
Will they manage that against Wolves here?
That's
Remains to be
usually
seen.
the go-to for a lot of teams. You know, giving up A, just prioritize B. It's very difficult sometimes to go through that hill. They know that on the side of NewGen, I'm sure they do. On the side of Wolves, a nade kill is going to open up the floodgates, and a snipe at a distance will make the battle.
Here, everybody in the chat, I will send you the charm. Okay, that
Ninjas, ladies and gentlemen,
this is
trying to stay afloat.
you know, this match, bro. ये match बस formality के लिए करा जा रहा है. Result we know, but still, if we can win this match, अगर हम ये वाला मैच जीत सकते, थोड़ा सा इज्जत बच जाएगा. Like इज्जत तो भाई उनको भी, उन वालों को भी पता है कि हम क्यों खेल रहे, मतलब कैसे खेल रहे हैं.
It was in favor of Wolves, a little bit terrifyingly, something like 6-2.
ये चाम थोड़ा सा वो है ना.
Making a little bit better work of it. I was very worried we were about to get slaughtering.
ये चाम थोड़ा सा स्पेशल इसलिए कि ये इस बार के उसके लिए है.
Fran, I feel like doing a great job positioning himself with that shotgun, knowing where he's going to be most effective with it.
I submit button click नहीं हो रहा है इसके लिए बोल
company. Viper is there to support. And yet again, Fran comes in, will be instantly traded. But it's moments like that, it's fine. He might go 1-for-1, but he's punching a hole for the rest of his boys to get them clear the point.
Yes, that is really, really important for them to do. And now, well, as they have not been able to pick up a single point heal on the side of Wolves, it is going to be now potentially about the time. They got to be cautious. Less than 30 seconds left. They're going to manage to get inside of A, so that is really, really good. And they are so solid in A that I don't think the side of NewGen are actually going to put that much pressure in there. The lives are quite close, so it's fine. They can take it. Oh, they're actually not going to give up on it, and they will continue to push. Look at Fran here now going with the HSO.
Well, the fact that you find 2 kills there, I did think you'd have a moment where NewGen Ninjas suddenly
Sparky, check your mailbox.
They do decide to back off in the end. Maybe the call comes through from someone.
Sparky, check your mailbox, bye.
For the weekend of sorts. Fran probably falls at the wrong time, but you're going to be there if you're Viper for 2. And it will force Wolves to pause. You've got to think about this next.
Keep liking up the stream, guys. 5,000 CP is still to be done. 5,000 CP giveaway is still to be done.
Only walking away with 3 ticks. Well, Viper close up can be on the side. He needs removing, and he will not be. Sticks around for long enough to find a kill. Turns 7v4.
Great job here by the side of NewGen. Another nade kill, this time for Garden. Viper with a knock gets traded. Does not matter. 6 for 2. Side gets another knock.
Guys, no more UIDs now.
More spawns on either side.
अब तो मुझे तो अब सच में भूल गए. आर्टिस्ट कॉर्नर क्यों भूल जाएंगे भाई, ऐसे बात नहीं है. थोड़ा सा चैट चल रहा था अभी इसलिए भूल गया. मतलब भूल गया मतलब इसलिए चैट मिस नहीं हुआ. चैट मिस हो गया. देखा मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ. ये मैच देख लेते फिर बात करते. आर्टिस्ट भाई नहीं भूले भाई, इतना भी स्वार्थी नहीं हूँ मैं. आपको कैसे भूल जाएंगे भाई. आपको ऐसा लगा, मुझे बुरा लगा कि आपको ऐसा लगा कि आपको भूल जाएंगे. यहाँ पे इंडिया दाव पे लगे. एक मैच, ये मैच जीत जाए तो बहुत अच्छा लगेगा, सबको अच्छा लगेगा. ये CPB UID पे ही भेजेंगे, बट उसके लिए आपको डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करना पड़ेगा. आर्टिस्ट भाई मैं आपसे बात कर रहा हूँ, ये वाला मैच होने तो फिर बात करता हूँ. आपने क्या मैसेज किया है एक सेकंड देख लेता हूँ. रिमेंबर मी बोला है आपको, ये तो नहीं बोला कि आई डोंट रिमेंबर यू भाई. जरूर रिमेंबर है. चैट पे सबको याद है. आप टेंशन मत लो. आपने जो करा है we will never forget.
Kings can try and peer, and Viper finds 3. 2 with the Tempest, make it 3 with the
Tempest. Viper
one with the Hunter Killer.
Viper को देखा, उसने 4 किल लिया उधर. Viper ने. मेरा ईयरफोन कहाँ है? Viper को देखा?
A 2 ticks in, B 1 tick through.
अरे स्टोरी डाल रहा है आपको स्टैक करके. ब्रो ये वाला चाम बहुत छोटा चीज हो सकता है स्पार्की भाई, लेकिन वो बहुत ज्यादा मतलब एक प्लेयर के लिए, CODM लवर के लिए मायने रखता है. वाइपर को देखना चाहिए था. वाइपर का POV नहीं दिखाया इन लोगों ने.
Opportunity to take 5 more shots. Immediately bounces inside of B. He knows that there's someone around. That's Wind with a Sparrow. He was not able to do a whole lot of damage. He just took
Godel और ऐसे dual team मिला के ये टीम बना है.
That could be actually something really important for NewGen Ninjas, as they have a slight lead and plenty of time to play around with.
NewGen definitely smelling blood in the water here. 1:40 on the clock. 6
Viper ने operator से लिया था by the way वो.
Snipe to give them that. Will be returned by Zai. Sounds. It's these individual fights. You just want to have these little passages of play where Wolves claw.
चलो स्पार्क भाई, आप जैसे लोग अगर उसका वैल्यू समझ के, मैं आज के स्ट्रीम का वो मिल गया मुझे.
making it even with 2 lives now. You're going to get the investment of the Predator. You've used
Dissing भाई कैसे हो क्या हालचाल? Dissing भाई power बजा है actually, but desktop audio mute है अभी इस वाले stream के लिए. Watch party के लिए mute है. कैसे हो क्या हालचाल? Dissing भाई.
6 lives down to 2 up in the blink of an eye. Wolves showing how they stand pressure.
It looked to be very favorable to New Gen Ninjas, but changing that rather quickly thanks to wind and the usage of operators in general for Wolves. But there's still 67, 50 seconds left, plenty of time for both teams to figure out what do they want to do next. What is the next move? Do we want to pressure? Look at Garden at a distance with a sniper, taking down Sounds. All of a sudden, 6v6. What can they do? Barely any more spawns left, and that's a kill for Wind yet again with that shotgun. Double for Wind, gonna be executed by Marvel, who immediately gonna be trying to reposition himself, as this is not the place they want to be at least not for the time being.
4v5, look at the position of Wolves. We've got that sniper playing through mid. Zide, yeah, he finds Viper to shut down theirs. It's a 5v3, it's got to be Magic. We saw Marvel do it last time. Will he have help? Well, Fran's dead, Marvel goes, it's all on Jez, and it was the best effort we've seen so far on an offensive control round here on Crossfire. But unfortunately, just not enough to see that out. That will be, being said though, gives you that extra tick on B. Something that is difficult to come by. And Wolves will now understand on their offensive rounds, they got to go big.
Now at the same time, look at those operators on the side of Wolves. The first one's going to be popped. That's the War Machine taking that kill onto Garden at a distance. Even through the smoke, I cannot see you, but I can smell your fear. And that's going to work out just fine as they continue to push forward. Now there's the operator now being used by King with the Tempest at a distance. Just popping them one at a time on the side of Wolves and capitalizing on each one of them so far. 27-21, doing a tremendous job on offense now for the side of Wolves. They struggled on round number 1, but they are doing amazing. On round number 3 now, Fran trying to prevent them from getting any more down, but Sai with the gloves becomes a boxer, and with a shot straight to the head, puts him to the ground, and because of that, Wolves continue to increase even further their advantage.
That's a real haymaker for sure. Out comes the Sparrow now for Wind. Instantly shut down though, so that will be a silver lining for New Gen Ninjas, who've got to claw this round bit by bit. 8 lives is the deficit. 2 ticks given up. Don't care too much about that until we start talking about B. It's about finding a few kills now just to make this a bit more comfortable. Wolves will recognize that New Gen Ninjas operators will have started to charge and could suddenly see them explode. So they want to squeeze. They want to make this ever more difficult, force them into a position where they can't invest. And Peg decides, actually, you know what? Here comes mine. Death Machine was going to allow him to squeeze all the way up through the B side of the map. Tucks himself in, just applies pressure to the back line. He let his boys squeeze forward and dwindle the lives. And for all the hard work New Gen Ninjas did last round, Wolves have turned the screw.
Pretty much do so right now. 17-3. There's not a whole lot that you can do with that amount of lives. Gardening here with a shotgun, trying to help his ally there. They get a few kills, not gonna be enough. Completely on his own. Marvel against a full-on army of 15 lives. There's not a whole lot that you can do with that. They do though have every single operator available for next round, and that is going to be really, really important for them to capitalize with. Imagine if they at least get, I don't know, 3 each, which is still a long shot, but that is definitely going to be something that they have to do. They need to do it, and at this point, I feel like Wolves are just trying to survive so they themselves can gain more time for those operators so they're on.
Yeah, wry smile between both of us there as we recognize that Wolves are just toying with their food a little bit. Marvel's feeling like he should be being hunted instead. He's out here, please, someone fight me.
Yeah, अपना operator charge कर रहा है.
And Wolves aren't having it.
They got another operator.
They know exactly what it is that they need to do. They recognize the mission at hand and dancing, dodging, weaving. Marvel's gonna get a couple.
Charging there.
He knows
operator skill, bro.
What we've hoped to build is
wait कर रहा है अपना operator skill charge ताकि match चालू होते operator से match खत्म कर दे.
Wolves aren't giving it up.
Maybe he himself, yes, he wanted to probably get something like a hunter-killer drone, which, you know, it can be decisive whenever you are thinking about every single kill that matters. So, yes, that's an extra operator on the side of Wolves. There's an extra streak on the side of New Gen. Now, what's going to happen?
What is going to happen? This is the question. Well, instantly the War Machine will be popped by Fran. Goes high, does find purchase in Peg.
Roll नहीं कर रहा है, वो अपना operator skill charge कर रहा था. ये ऐसे जैसे.
Run through, so at the very least, it's at least inflicting damage.
ये disrespectful नहीं है guys, थोड़ा सा game को समझो. ये disrespect नहीं कर रहा था, operator skill charge कर रहा था ताकि अगले round चालू होते operator skill से खेल पाए सब लोग. इधर ऐसे ही करते हैं. उनको थोड़ा सा और टाइम चाहिए था operator skill charge करने के लिए. देखो उल्फ वाले टीम सारे operator skill से खेल रहे हैं. Sounds को देखो.
War machine for sounds, Sai get a kill.
War machine sounds war machine से खेल रहे हैं.
Marvel. Great trade there for the side of New Gen. 24 to 22. They gotta make sure they take this round or else.
हाँ operator skill भर रहे थे वो लोग. Operator skill का वो charge थोड़ा सा टाइम बचा होगा उनका. Smart play. That's actually smart play. It wasn't trolling, bro.
Now, what's next? That's the most important part. What'd you do with the next 2 minutes that you have?
Can we just win this round?
Warden, equalizer in hand. Sounds reads this, I think, but not enough. Warden, can you find the next? Yes, you can. And you are deep into Wolves territory. And the kills continue to flow and nearly onto Zai. Marvel goes big then with the Annihilator, but that is picked up by Peg with the sniper.
Come on, can we do this?
This sound, please. They are getting B and they're up by a hell of a lot of lives as well. So very likely we go to a round 5. But I wonder if Wolves sense an opportunity to push back here as B pauses and you find yet more moves forward, more space gained.
Only 5 lives left, so
that'd be perfect.
Another one to the ground. Perfect opportunity for New Gen. And I'm sure they're trying to take it as efficiently as possible. King, though, pops that Tempest, trying to get some more done. I don't necessarily agree with that decision, as they are definitely with their backs against the wall in here. At a distance, Sounds will get that kill.
We're losing this fight.
Bravo is still probably not going to be taken, but it does not matter too much at this point. There's the kill. The only one alive is going to be King. And once again, I just question the decision of popping that operator right there and then.
Was an interesting call, as King will do his best to not allow the New Gen Ninjas to build their operators with a colourful, Christmassy explosion.
He killed himself with an nade.
Calling it a day. Just calling it a day. He knew that.
I'm clocking out, boys.
I feel like in a sense he was trying to avoid what his team was doing, which is giving
you support obviously India, bro. Doesn't matter winning or losing, India.
Smart. It is very smart.
It is.
Proud Indian.
As we move on to the 5th one, we knew because of the ticks that it is New Gen who's going to be defending. The Sparrow is going to be popped by Jess. Seems like. How much can he do with it? At a distance, Marvel with a knock onto Wind. It's going to be important to take more value off that Sparrow, but so far, not really taking that much of a deal in here.
Jazz pushes A.
Tries
to deal with here. And when it runs out, probably the worst time, is Sounds makes it easy. Zaya with 1. Warden and Fran will return fire. 3 in the feed for New Gen Ninjas. A does have 1.5 ticks. You want to clear, but Sounds says not a chance in hell. Finds 2, softens up the 3rd. Marvel will find a kill, but Wind is here for the pressure. And does enough. Now he squeezes towards B. That's going to shift the New Gen Ninja players over. They have no choice but to go. So that should make A light work. It does. 2 minutes 7 on the clock. 1 life between them. 2-minute onslaught from the Wolfpack. Can the Indian squad survive?
A lot of aggression coming down from Marvel. That is not going to pay off. Fran's still alive though. Takes 1, goes for 2. Not going to be possible. Sounds going to knock him out the park. The side of Wolves have not lost control in here. They got plenty of time and the lives are quite close to one another. Sounds with the opportunity to use that War Machine. Not gonna use it quite yet, as he's not necessarily on the best spot. He'll try to make sure that he gets more value off of it, picks up the opportunity with a shotgun. So far it's still close.
Certainly is. Oh, no! Connects with the pillar in front of him. And will
connect उस पे pillar पे connect हो गया वो.
Considering you pop the operator, that's painful. You're just going to get by. You're just going to ignore it. Flush it out of your mind. Move forward. Peg decides to pull out his death machine. There goes Marvel. Do you find Warden, who tucked himself into a corner? The support comes through to help. There's the clearance by Fran. Marvel yet again. Jez will find 1. 3 lives in it. Sparrow invested by Wind. Viper's trying to shut that down, but doesn't really have the viewpoint. There goes Fran. It will eventually be that you are removed. 3 lives in it. 1 minute 10, but the progress is coming. New Gen Ninjas have to go.
need to push forward. The objective still being taken. 4 lives now. 3v9. Annihilator in the hands of Sai. And that's the beginning of the end. That's the last nail in the coffin. And a triple, a beautiful execution to end things up once again. It cannot be other than Sai. Once again, he did it on Search and Destroy. He's doing it in Control. Every single player having a moment to shine. That's just the type of team that Wolves is made throughout so long. They're just so good, man.
They are. They are so really bloody good. There was a moment through there where it was about how they stood against the pressure they were up against.
No one is muted, bro. What are you talking about? Can I just not enjoy the game? Can I just not feel the game? Can I just not support my team? Can I just not support India? Obviously, दिन भर तुम्हारा चैट पढ़ूंगा ना मैं यार. कैसे कैसे बातें करते हो तुम लोग यार? Viper. GG's guys, GG's. अब बताओ कौन क्या बोल रहे हो? Artist guy, are you in the chat, भाई? Chat पे हो artist? Artist, are you in the chat? And Sparky bhai in the chat. कंपटीशन हर एक राउंड में हर एक मोड में दिया है इन लोगों ने. एसएनडी में थोड़ा सा वीक पड़ गया था, ज़्यादा ही वीक था, सबसे ज़्यादा वीक एसएनडी में था अपना. अच्छा खेला एक दो राउंड जो पहले का, बट with coordination this team will cook. I'm not Indian, so what, buddy? Always the number one team, bro. हाँ स्पार्की भाई, मेरा मेंशंस ऑफ है क्योंकि क्या बताओ, मेरे सपोर्टर बहुत ज़्यादा है इसलिए मेंशन ऑफ है मेरा. प्यार से ज़्यादा लोग नेगेटिव कमेंट्स, नेगेटिव कंटेंट्स पे बिलीव करते हैं, वो करते हैं. मतलब भाई गेम ख़त्म या क्या है ना, लोग उस पे टैग्स वगैरह करते हैं, हेट कंटेंट्स, कंट्रोवर्सी, डिफेमिंग, ऐसे वाले कंटेंट पे टैग करते हैं, इसलिए बंद कर रखा है उसको. मैं ऑन कर दूंगा, ऑन कर दूंगा क्या, लेकिन वो मैं जिसको फॉलो करता वही टैग कर सकता है मुझे, ऐसा है कर रखा है मैंने. रीज़न उसका यही है, कुछ ज़्यादा ही प्यारे लोग हैं, इतने प्यार मेरे को हजम नहीं होता है. Examination.
And I'm curious to know, but let's also take a glance onto what's going on Group A, where Elevate, well, they are currently on.
चलो मैं एक घंटे के लिए ऐसे ऑन कर देता हूँ. कर दिया मैंने, देख लो एक बार. 5 के सीपी कब होंगे? 5 के सीपी अभी स्ट्रीम खत्म होने से पहले होंगे. 5 के सीपी कोई छोटा चीज़ नहीं है, उसके लिए थोड़ा सा टाइम आपको पेशेंस रखना पड़ेगा ब्रो, तभी मुझे पता चलेगा कि कौन कितना वो है, सब वैसे वाले हैं सपोर्ट. Why the unliking the stream? It's not unliking, bro. It was fake likes. Some of our supporter, like the biggest supporter, they just put some fake likes, fake watching a few minutes ago, few hours ago, actually. कौन सी गेम खेल रहे हो? पता नहीं कौन सी गेम खेल रहा हूँ. ज़्यादा प्यार जहर बन जाता है ना, दैट्स अ फैक्ट. इसीलिए तो बंद रखा है ताकि मुझे सुकून मिले. न्यू जेन का नेक्स्ट मैच कब है? नहीं है शायद, बाहर है आई थिंक, बाहर ही है ना गाइस. ये दूसरा ए, ग्रुप सी है. ग्रुप बी का कहाँ है? ग्रुप बी ये रहा. अच्छा अभी है ना, अभी तो है न्यूजेन निंजस के साथ, अभी तो है, क्वालिफाइड हो गया वो. अभी न्यूजेन के साथ ही तो है अभी मैच. अभी किसका मैच है गाइस? अभी न्यूजेन का है ना, एक मैच और है ना न्यूजेन का, अभी तो है शायद. बाहर नहीं हुए. दे स्टिल हैव चांस, यस, एक मैच और है उनका। अभी एक मैच और बचा है। पीपी ब्रो, मैं पाकिस्तान से हूँ लेकिन मैं फिर भी इंडिया को सपोर्ट करूंगा। इंडिया अच्छी बात है भाई। नॉट डन ब्रो, नॉट डन, दिस इज स्टिल वन चांस। लूजर ब्रैकेट का, हाँ यस, वन चांस है, अब एक चांस है अभी, रुको। बट कितने देर में होगा ये तो पता चले। एक मैच है अभी। Okay guys, share your UID, share your UID. I will give you this. Okay, wait, those who don't know, the new people, I will send this exclusive charm. This is an exclusive charm for CODM champs 2025. I will send this on your mailbox. In your mailbox I will send this. Share your UID. One of the subscriber from the chat will get this. One of the subscriber, only one guy from the chat will get this. Share your UID in the chat. I will just randomly I will choose someone and send the thing. Come on guys. कितना हुआ है? 6 चाम ऑलरेडी दे चुका हूँ मैं। 1 2 3 4
And the most important attachment of all that I left for last is the rapid fire because it allows you to shoot your bullets faster. As for my favorite secondary, I like to use the prize fighters, not only because they look really cool when you're running, but also because the animation of it just makes me feel like I'm moving faster, and the best way to perform is to feel good about what you're doing. So
कौन हो गया है?
My favorite operator that I sadly don't use for my team is the equalizers. It's a perfect operator for SMGs that want to be fast on the map.
अब देखो इस पर कि अब देखो हो गया, मेरे याद से कर दिया था मैंने। अब हो जाएगा पक्का। Okay, so one guy from the chat will get it. One guy. Okay. अगर आप लोग एक बार जीत चुके हो, एक बार कुछ मिल, इधर से ये वाला चाम एक बार मिल चुका है तो मत देना, क्योंकि आपके पास एक ही बार जाएगा, मेरा टाइम वेस्ट होगा और कुछ नहीं। एक इंसान को एक ही बार मिल सकता है। रोहित अपना मेल चेक कर लो। रोहित भाई अपना मेल चेक कर लो, ठीक है? आपको आपका मेल बॉक्स चेक कर लो। रोहित, चेक योर मेल बॉक्स। वी विल बी बैक सून लिखा है। इनका मैच कब है? इनका मैच के टाइम से पहले बता देना मुझे। Guys, stop sharing your ID now. We already have a winner. We will give it again. Be in the chat, and also by the end of the stream, we will give 5,000 CP. And for that, you have to be in our Discord server. So go to our YouTube channel. Go to our YouTube channel. Check the description and join the Discord. Drop guns, bro. Wow, I'm not even playing. You're asking me to drop guns. Okay, here we go. Join the Discord server before you win 5,000 CP. By chance, if you win the CP and you are not in our Discord server we found, you will be disqualified. Because that is the way we communicate, we contact you. So be in the chat, be in the Discord server. Why you not on Twitter? I'm on Twitter, Spytron, I'm on Twitter. I just made a new account yesterday. Last night, I just made a new account. It's Prince Play OG. Prince Play OG is my Twitter account and Insta account. The same IGN. I'm in same, not IGN, same handle, same user handle. Prince Play OG. Actually, I don't use Twitter, but recently only, last night only, I opened a new account. The previous one, I forgot the ID password, so I opened a new one. And I'm not active on Twitter, bro. I'm not into this controversy stuff. Mostly the Twitter is like, I don't know, man. They use it to complain about stuff and all. And I'm not not into those stuff, so I'm not focusing on this thing. But yeah, I have a ID now. Actually, my manager last night mailed me, like sent me a mail, and he asked me to make a, what is this, Twitter account. Then only I gave it a thought and I made a Twitter account. Guys, please stop sharing your UID now. We will again do the giveaways. Okay, soon we will do the giveaways again. So stop sharing your UIDs now. Now I will play some normal games. Once there is this India, I know, during the Indian match, we will again do it. And don't focus for the fake this watching and likes. Okay, don't focus for that. Don't worry. When giveaway start, they keep adding. They keep adding what? I'm a fast follower on Twitter, Spytron. Last night on the, last night I opened that Twitter account. And there is a reason I opened it, as I told you. Just
The sacrifices made by all the Dark Shepherds will not go to waste. Cover me.
recoil shotgun. Bro, क्यों भाई क्यों? कर चुका ब्रो, वो शॉटगन ऑलरेडी गोल्ड हो चुका है. अभी डायमंड कर लेंगे कल तक. टेंशन नको. टेंशन इल है. एल मींस नो. नहीं, मैं अभी गया था ना वहाँ तमिलनाडु, तो एल है, अन्ना अक्का and few more stuff like Nandri means thank you, Vanakkam means welcome. I learned few words.
Sniper. Just drop the bomb. Targets.
What is that? Oh, someone is dead there. What the hell? I thought somebody's on head glitch.
The enemy has the bomb.
Come. Yes, unknown. Answer is yes. Painted goat. Painted goat. Little master ranking. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream, guys. What's up, Proton? We don't do 1v1, buddy.
Sniper.
No. What's my rank? Is legendary, buddy. My rank is legendary. कोई ट्रिक नहीं पता अभी तक. मॉड्स को भी नहीं पता कि वो 5000 सीपी कैसे गिव अप होने वाला है. किसी को भी नहीं पता है अभी. ठीक है, दिस इज एक्सक्लूसिव टू एवरीवन. मॉड्स, मेंबर्स, सब्सक्राइबर्स, एवरीवन. अनंत थोड़ा सा कम. लास्ट टाइम से थोड़ा सा कम. ठीक है, लास्ट टाइम जितना भेजा था उससे कम भेजो. मतलब उससे कम. एक स्कीम है, पैसा दे के ले लो. हाँ, आपको दे दूंगा, बोलो डील. नहीं धन्यवाद. हाफ नहीं दे सकता ना. एक ही रिडीम कोड है, मतलब रिडीम कोड तो बहुत सारा है, बट शिट.
Backup.
कितने लोगों ने मारा मुझे? 3 लोगों ने मारा मेरे को। तीनों तरफ से आवाज आया। 3 लोगों ने मारा मेरे को। आए मुस्कान। डैमेज स्किन स्पीड रन का तरीका कोई ये है ना? डैमेज स्किन करने का तरीका shipment pay free for all. Chill, just kidding. Me, no kidding. They will buy. सब डार्कलॉर्ड भाई क्या हालचाल कैसे हो? व्हाट्स अप? पाइप को वाचिंग कैसे? बस ऐसे ही सपोर्टर के सपोर्ट से। Have you ever participated in WC? Bro, seriously? WC? Yeah, I participated in WC. Most of us already participated in WC. WC, not the LAN competition, the online WC. जब चालू होता है हर बार WC तब ऑनलाइन से चालू होता है, राइट?
Targets in sight.
भाई साहब WC देख के आया है क्या?
Any threat that comes across my path.
What's up, Zephyr? हाँ डार्कलॉर्ड भाई मैसेज कर देखता हूँ मैं। मैसेज करो फिर बातचीत करते हैं। देखते। Leave the spawn.
Targets in sight.
Muskan, कैसन बा Muskan? How was your day?
We got the bomb.
M4 or M16? M4 or M16? M4 for BR, M16. Oh, sorry. Yeah. M4 for BR, M16 for MP. Sir, busy with colleges. कोई नहीं ज़ेफर भाई. बस याद है हम, वही बहुत बड़ी बात है. Guys, मुझे थोड़ा उठना पड़ेगा यहाँ से. सोफी को दूध देना है. नेक्स्ट मैच कब है मुझे याद दिलाना. इंस्टा पे सब मेरे को पूछ रहा है. टीम्स पे डीएम्स आ रहे हैं. किस बात के लिए? क्या बात कर रहे हो? टैग कर दिया ना, अब मैं उसको नॉट अलाउ कर देता हूँ. डोंट अलाउ कर देता हूँ पहले. मुझे तो दिख ही नहीं रहा है.
I will emerge from the shadows again. Destroy the objective.
Oh, I got it. मैं ऑफ कर दिया।
Bomb dropped.
भैया मेसी, नेमार को मार रहा है मेसी। अरे मुझे बताना इस बार की मैं टैग स्पैम कर देना मुझे चैट पे जब मैच स्टार्ट हो, ठीक है? मैं देख नहीं रहा हूँ। इंडिया का मैच चालू हो तो बता देना मुझे। बातचीत चल रहा है अभी। यस स्टन, तुम विजुअल हो। बाय द वे उस दिन ओपोनेंट में आए थे ना? कौन, मैं क्या? देना पड़ता टेबल। हेडेक हो रहा है, लंच नहीं हुआ आज, कॉलेज में बिजी थी। ले झाड़ू पोछा कर रहे थे कॉलेज में। गाइस मुझे बता देना चैट पे जरा तुम लोग जब मैच स्टार्ट होने वाला हो। टॉफी को छोड़ो, मैंने खुद कुछ नहीं खाया। अरे बाय द वे मुस्कान, मैंने भी नहीं खाया। मेरा खाना अभी भी रखा है मेरे बगल में। मेरा बैचलर हो गया। हाय हाय अनु, बड़े लोग। मैच स्टार्टेड, व्हाट द।
Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
ये लोग कुछ भी स्टार्ट कर देते क्या?
How much is going to shake things up, the fact that, well, for a second, both teams thought, okay, I won, I'm moving on to the next day, I lost, I'm moving on to the next match. But all of a sudden, they got one more over the opponents and allowing his ally Jess to stay inside of the kill. Great triple kill there for Frank.
Wow, some beautiful moves there on the outside catwalk. Wolves will answer with 3 of their own. Viper picks up 1, but that only stems the flow, as Wolves find the next 2. P1 then settled off to P2, rotation in early for the new gen ninjas, but it's not exactly a forward defensive line. Wolves are knocking on the door, howling at the brickwork, but it's some great work to just hold out for now. But that move from Zai there could be a big moment, because you clear out a bit of that back line, reinforcements are slow to provide coverage on the front, but it's enough. New gen will hold from the first wave.
So for now, let's see though, because I once again
उल्फ के साथ ही है, ये क्या बात होता है? लूजर ब्रैकेट में उल्फ
tried to do very unsuccessfully against the side of Wolves, but this time around Nugen doing an okay job. They eventually got kicked out of the hill, but nonetheless they managed to get quite a few kill points inside. Now, can they re-break?
ऐसा क्या होता है? ये नहीं,
so far not being the case.
किंग ने खुद को नेट किया था, इसके लिए हो रहा है क्या?
Take one, go for 2. There's a trophy, not gonna be enough. Jess with a break, with the control now for the squad. Really well done. And he eventually gets kicked, but at the same time, I do like the way that Nugen organized themselves.
Damn, Angela, thank you so much for those gifted membership. OP Angela, guys. They picked it.
Yeah, great play from Nugen team-wise. The problem was a little bit of magic from Wolves players. That does enough.
Thank you, Angela, for those gifted membership, guys. W Angela in the chat.
Zai does well on the front line for now. We cleaned out. Sounds is there. War Machine investment from Fran. Out goes a couple of efforts. Just going to bounce them through the doorway, and anyone that walks into them will be seeing the afterlife. And the Tempest from Viper as well. New Gen Ninja, I think, recognizing the Wolves are building up a bit of a head of steam there. They wanted to shut that down and get themselves well and truly into arm's length. Keep it much like we saw through the last map, but we saw a hard point of these two. If we're knocking on the door, anything can happen.
Anything can happen indeed. Sai is going to be inside with the death machine. I really find it interesting that it's been Sai and Peg rotating back and forth between who is using the death machine. This time around is going to be for Sai. 21 kills. We're barely moving on to hill number 4, and he's got over 20 kills. It is insane the amount of damage that Sai is causing onto the opponents. The advantage is still slightly in favor of Wolves for about 30 seconds, but what Sai is doing truly remarkable.
And the X Factor right now more than double his next teammate. If anything, it feels like a lot of the Wolves players a little stunned at the fact that they're going to be playing this map 4 out. Zai said, let me at him. 23, 24 on the board. When we rotate over, New Gen Ninjas, they will be here.
This party, seriously?
By 13. Not exactly an unsizable number, but they will have to continue to defend. Jez does well with a Hunter Killer drone. In comes a Pred from Jez, who finds Peg, continuing to just get themselves back into the game. They take the lead in this one. So map 4 hanging in the balance.
Josh.
The Wolves players, we've already talked about it. Zai's having himself a map, but the rest of them, they've got to find their feet and quickly.
That was a great job down there for the new gen. Sparrow by Jess, not gonna have as much as an impact as before, but still going to be good nonetheless. 5 seconds left, and Wolves are trying to pick those few seconds up. Not gonna be there thanks to the new gen. That's exactly what I find really, really amusing from the side of new gen. They don't give up at any point. And not only that, do they only control up until the last second, they also try to rotate as best as they can, and I do like that. I like that a lot, and that's exactly what we were talking about before we started this game. These two have been playing against one another on hardpoint really, really smart, and it's a true back and forth between the two.
It's something you alluded to there. New Gen Ninja is incredibly efficient. I think they recognize the fundamentals of the game is how they're going to beat off a squad like Wolves that can slaughter anybody in this tournament when it comes to the kill numbers. Evidence being Zai crossing 30. That being said, Viper isn't exactly far away, 26, but will fall this time as Zai finds himself 4 to break into P1. Spawns are going to flip though and split. So do you read any of this coming in? Because Wolves won't know there's a player coming through their backside, and it turns into some effects for Marvel as he picks up 2. So a big moment then to not only clear out what was left of P1, but to push forward a little bit. To hold that P2 rotation they'll be set up for.
Super important to defend this heal. Number 2, they have lost 2 players. Does not matter. They got the spawns. They got to immediately rush to try to help their allies. Wind is going to get a knock, but immediately gets traded by Fran. There's the usage of 2 different operators on the side of New Gen. That's the Death Machine and the Tempest. Both of them doing a lot of damage, causing the enemies to back out, trying to get through, but it's just not going to be possible. A double for Garden, a kill for Viper, and an equalizer now for Garden, who immediately tries to push. He's now going to be waiting for opponents. Gets 1, goes for 2, takes it like it's nothing. The equalizer also going to open up the opportunity to now have the spawns back into their hands. Great job done.
तीनों मैच होगा अभी तीनों होगा.
Of the Sparrow for Jez will
इन लोग rules violate किया इन लोगों
in
ने.
favor of New Gen.
A quite insane passage of play out of the Indian roster. They'll now be leading by 16. We haven't seen anyone do this to Wolves so far through this tournament. Fran will be picked up by Sounds, who finds 2. And does great work alongside King to break in eventually. It's only 13 seconds left on the clock though, so for Wolves, was it worth the investment? Because now New Gen Ninja spawning P3 side, they'll get the rotation, so you got to punch through the middle. You are doing that if you are Wolves. Hunter Killer will slow you for a moment, and a great nade actually is going to catch hard on Peg, so that'll give the information as and where you need to fight next. 9 points, splitting the 2, heading into this next hill. And this is where it becomes a bit of a bottleneck, a bit of an aftermath. Zai has his operator and pops it and takes a hold of the situation, setting Peg and Sounds up for a couple of beauties to wipe the point.
They used all of the operators last heal. Now this time around it as well as with the opportunity to do that themselves. Now Peg doing a lot of damage, gonna find a double kill and immediately capitalizes on it, tries to push for more. They were there first, but they were rather quickly kicked out of that heal on the side of New Gen. Great job done there by the Wolves. The pack are really well organized to effectively kick them out pretty much immediately off of that heal. Now Jess is trying to go for a retake, takes a double, goes for the triple. Let's see if he can take it, runs out of bullet, has to reload immediately, tries to bounce back in with the help of his allies. They're gonna kick him out with 15 seconds left, but that's still a bit too late. That was a really good bounce back from the side of Wolves.
Zai's managed to put himself up to 41 kills, but Jez and Viper not exactly being outdone at 35 and 37. While everybody's, of course, contributing, it feels like a bit of a 1v2 war going on right now. Peg will find plenty of purchase with that Predator missile. Zai shuts down reinforcements on the spawn side. 3 quick kills, and well, Wolves, the thing is here, for all the gas in the tank that the New Gen Ninjas had for Wolves, it's about stamina. King with 3 with the Tempest, and they just continue to go. Had a hold of this rotation for a little bit now. It's a 60-point lead coming up, and Wolves reasserting their dominance, finally grabbing this game by the scruff of the neck. New Gen Ninjas need to come out with something big to stop it. 2 operators available to them, but they've got to make sure that when they invest them, they're efficient.
यार rules का map control देखो ना तुम.
At this point in time, they have lost control here on the side of New Gen. They are now thinking about moving on to the next kill, but there's still 20 seconds left that are super important. That's exactly what they do. They take the kills, they don't necessarily go inside of the hill, but at least they're preventing enemies from getting any more time in there, he's going to be able to do it. If I'm not mistaken, that was Sai once again with the death machine. Finding a double gets executed does not matter too much. They have already thought about the next heal, and at this point in time, New Gen completely off the rails.
Zai crosses 50, and to add a bit of salt into the wound, Viper pops the Tempest, goes to use it and gets hit by a Hunter Killer. So a unfortunate series of events for the New Gen Ninjas here. We're back to P1. This just has to be a bloodbath for the Indian roster, and Zai finds 3, finds 4, will continue to roam through this map as a indomitable force. King finds another 24 points required for the Wolves team to book themselves into Saturday. New Gen Ninjas, what do you have left?
That's the question. How much can they manage to stay afloat in here? Garden once again with the equalizer. He's been doing tremendous job with it this time around. Let's see how much he can do. 25 seconds
guys, I know I'm missing so many chats. I know you guys are, most of you guys are maybe
they are
feeling
trying
like
to
left
execute
out,
as best they can. King
but it's not,
slightly off the hill, and he gets spotted out
I'm
of
missing
distance.
chats because
There's
of the
Marvel
match,
with the
okay?
death machine trying to prevent losing this game, but at this point in time, the disadvantage is just huge. Scrap time tastes delicious for the pack, who are only 11 seconds away from success. They may not have gotten the 3-0 because of that the map loss, but at the end of the day, they are still the Wolves, they are still the pack, and they are out for blood.
And they have found it. As more bodies fall in front of them. 5 points
62
is needed for the boys in gold. 2-1.
Bye.
And we're done.
Christ.
No debate this time. No disclaimer, no asterisk. Just
फिर से
domination.
दोनों होगा एस
from
इंडियन
Wolves.
कंट्रोल दोनों फिर से होगा
A beautiful cleanup.
क्या
I will
चल
say
रहा
New
है?
Gen Ninjas put up a hell of a fight all the way through the first and second rotations. Felt like we were going
ये
to
comeback हो
end
रहा
up with
है।
another banger finish, another snapshot picture moment.
फिक्सिंग रुको मैं आता हूँ
But instead, you get a hold of it. I think there's a couple of moments in there. Not only do you invest your operators and do well on your end, but it's things like seeing the Tempest be popped, shut down by a Hunter Killer drone. It's, yes, our operators are coming in and closing yours, but we're not even sometimes having to do that. We're just countering you almost immediately.
कैमरा किधर
Just
गया?
a smooth passage where Wolves stepped out, but none more so than Zai. 64 kills. What a performance. When he put up that 30 initially, I kind of thought, all right, the rest of the team are going to catch up. He'll have to slow down a little bit, temper himself. Absolutely not. 64 is a ridiculous number. We said it. You have to come back to the stage, play the game again. He said, all right, I'll happily kick these boys all day.
I'll show you. He was tired of
नहीं
being the
होगा,
nice
okay,
guy.
नहीं
He was
होगा,
like,
yes.
let me just carry this as fast as
Bulls जीत
possible.
गया yes
He
one
went
thing
just
okay sorry
ramming
my
over
bad
the opponent.
अरे वो
so
वो Bulls वाले सीन के बाद क्या चला मैं समझ नहीं पाया फिर कंट्रोल ही देना चाहिए था ना हार्ड पॉइंट क्यों दिया मैं ये सोच रहा था
The death machine, it was just too much pressure, and even more so on the second half of that game, like you mentioned.
कोई नहीं वो loser bracket के लिए होगा ना अभी
First half on the side of New Gen, but after that, it was then a point where it was not only Sai but everybody else too. That you just spawned
64
and
भाई
before you were
64 ही है
executed
सर
by
हाँ
someone so quickly that New Gen completely lost control of their strategy.
रुको मैं आता हूँ
And that's one of those things when it's so much, when you're under the cosh so much, you're under the foot, you can feel the pressure. You just get to a point where eventually spirals out of your control. Unfortunately for New Gen Ninjas, it certainly did. But yes, that will be Wolves then, guaranteed through to Saturday. That will get them that position. They'll qualify for New Gen Ninjas. It will be going in through that lower bracket, waiting for Animus and Amigos to play their game to find out who it is that they will be going up against and see if they can get themselves through to Saturday. I guess it's one of those. If you're Wolves, it's another opportunity to play another map. It's another opportunity to assert your dominance. And for Zai, it's a hell of a screenshot to get on Twitter because that's a ridiculous performance. Some of the players on New Gen Ninjas, to be fair, had themselves a great game and a great series. This is definitely a team that I think have plenty to say through the rest of this World Championships.
Yeah, no, it was very, very frenetic to see them both just rushing all the time. They were trying so hard on the side of New Gen, but unfortunately, it was not enough.
It was not. But we will see plenty
Match
more yet. There's
HP
at least 2 more
topic,
games coming up here on the B
repeats.
stream
Okay,
and
Zipper.
everywhere else. But we're going to take a quick minute and we'll catch you on the other side of this quick break.
अभी भी होगा ना इनका अभी भी है अभी भी सीन बचा हुआ है इनका मतलब अपना इंडियन टीम अभी भी खेलेगा Books and all giveaway done? Not yet. Not yet, not yet. मैच हो गया क्या? मैच तो अभी यही हुआ है। अभी एक सेकंड रुकना। कॉपीराइट आ सकता है, ठीक है? कॉपीराइट आ क्या सकता है? कॉपीराइट आएगा, इसको ऐसे चलने दो, अपन बातचीत करते हैं। गॉर्डन सोल के टीम का क्या हुआ? सोल के टीम का कुछ नहीं हुआ। अभी भी एक चांस बचा हुआ है उनके पास। आप बताओ, राधे भाई किधर है? आप बताओ राधे भाई। अच्छा गाइस, शेयर योर यूआईडी, आई विल सेंड अ charm, okay? Let's give another charm to another subscriber. You guys want a charm? Share your UID. Chat, share your UID. If you want a charm, share your UID. If you want a charm, that special charm, okay, let me show you which charm I'm talking about. This one. If you want this charm in game, share your UID in the chat. I will choose one winner. This is only exclusive for the viewers who are watching Watch Party. The viewers in Watch Party is exclusive for those players only. Maybe it will be available tomorrow or day after tomorrow. I don't know, but for now it is available for the viewers, those who are watching the Watch Party, those who are watching the content creators, for them only, especially for you guys. So make sure to like up the stream, share the UID in the chat, and I will do it. You can spam if you want, but it's not gonna help you. This charm, okay? I'm sending this charm in your mail, in-game mail. आई थिंक आज हम बियर वगैरह नहीं करेंगे। थक रहा हो, बैठे बैठे थक गया। बताओ, गेम खेल कितना नहीं थकता, जैसे ऐसे थक गया हो यार। One guy. Okay. No more participation. I mean, no more participants, guys. If you want it, you have to give your UID in the chat. If you want that charm, I know it's not special, but I think it's really it's gonna be a rare item for the CODM fans. For the CODM fan, it's going to be rare. Okay, guys. I really want you to take this as a return gift for supporting this watch party from CODM. It's not from me only. It's from CODM. Okay. CODM sends some appreciation for supporting Call of Duty Mobile in India. And nine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Six 0 4 4. Shadow Killer. Who is Shadow Killer in the chat? Who is Shadow Killer? Vatsal. Vatsal अपना मेल चेक करो buddy, आपके पास पहुंच गया है ये वाला चार्म. स्पेशल चार्म आपके मेल पे पहुंच गया है. आप अपना मेल चेक कर लो. 50,000 सीपी अभी भी गिव अवे होना बचा है, ये मत भूलना, ठीक है? वो सबसे ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है. ये भी इंपॉर्टेंट है और वो भी. प्लीज़ वो मत भूलना. सर्च एंड डिस्ट्रॉय ग्रुप सी का चल रहा है अभी. ग्रुप सी का चल रहा है अभी. अपना इसका क्या बोलते हैं, न्यूजेन का एक बचा हुआ है मैच आई थिंक. अपने हमने दो कैरेक्टर, वी ऑलरेडी गिव अवे 2 कैरेक्टर्स, 8 charms and 1 5,000 CP today, and we will announce something else for tomorrow and day after tomorrow. Okay, 5,000 CP. You have to wait for the stream to end, and the stream can end anytime, guys. Be in the chat, okay? When will I win something, anything? Be in the chat, Moise. Who knows? No one knows, man. We got a lots of thing, like 3 more characters I will give away. Total 5 characters, 20 charms, and CPs. I can't say how many CPs, but a lot. A lot we have that I can keep it for myself, keep some for myself, and give you guys some. Hey, what's up? Hey, Naga bhai, kya hal chal? Welcome to the stream. Kya hal chal? What's up? Godlike hate कहाँ है Godlike भाई? जो भी है काम चलाओ है. विदाउट कोऑर्डिनेशन जो खेला है वो लाइक वाकई क्या बोला, मतलब कुछ बीइंग ए नॉर्मल प्लेयर इनके गेम प्ले को जज करने का कोई राइट नहीं है मेरे पास, बट इन्होंने जो खेला है यस तारीफ करना बनता है.
A beautiful setup here inside of Katowice, Poland.
How to participate for giveaway? Just be in the chat, join the Discord server so that we can contact you if you win the 5,000 CP.
It's a case of, you are right, for neither team
you don't have to give your ID or password, anything. You just have to give me your UID after you win the battle pass. Sorry, after you win the CP giveaway. You have to give me your UID and I will send it to the UID immediately within a second. After you win.
It's a case of you both struggled in your opening games, I think for very different reasons. I think for Animus, you're against Wolves. I think for Amigos, you were probably surprised by how good New Gen Ninja stepped out.
Yes.
Do you have a feeling either way in terms of these two rosters as to what you've seen so far? Do you think there's a storyline for either of them in terms of who's moving forward?
Well, I mean, from what we've seen so far, I would say that Animus has showed a little bit more purely because they faced off Wolves, right? It was not an easy one out. They were managing themselves okay at very diverse points. But on the other hand, Amigos, I feel like overall has been doing a little bit better. So it's that comparison that, of course, Amigos was not the same, did not have the same type of matchup on the first round.
Okay, well, it's a difficult one to decide, and I did put it in the position, and it is a difficult one to answer because these are two very good teams of which we've seen flickering bits of. But let's focus on Amigos and talk about their roster, their story, and how they end up here inside of the World Championships. This is, of course, going to be Rafa, Sapuka, Spades, Trojan, and Swiwa, coached by Dad. And this is a lineup that we like.
कहाँ से आर्डर कैरेक्टर चाहिए?
Stunned a little bit by New Gen Ninjas. They lose 3-0, but let us tell you that it was not a 3-0 in terms of the way it played.
Commentators की volume कम कर दो थोड़ी सी. Plus your voice is not audible properly. My voice is not audible properly. अभी? Regular वाले बताना जरा voice में कुछ दिक्कत है क्या? ज़्यादा कम की बात नहीं है, कुछ issues आ रहा है, background noise वगैरह ऐसा कुछ? मैं ये कहाँ से देख सकता हूँ भैया? फैंटम पिक्सल क्या देखना है भाई आपको? ये वाले स्ट्रीम CODM के ऑफिशियल CODM वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप करके सर्च करो, मिल जाएगा. CODM का ऑफिशियल ई स्पोर्ट्स टीम है, वहाँ पे मिल जाएगा आपको. हॉरिजॉन्टल स्ट्रीम प्रिंसिपल 2.0, यस हॉरिजॉन्टल स्ट्रीम 2.0 पे चल रहा है. यार देखना, नागा भाई का मैसेज में नहीं दिख रहा. अननोन एक बार चेक करना जरा. मुझे उनका 3 ही मैसेज दिख रहा है, अभी तक कुछ मैसेज नहीं आया. न्यूजन का मैच नहीं हुआ, अभी होगा. लूजर ब्रैकेट में नहीं होगा ना. वॉइस ओके, ठीक है ठीक है. वो आवाज कम ज़्यादा होगा ना. I want to win CP. Yes, you have to be in the chat for that, buddy. It can be anyone. It will be totally, you know, what to say, uncertain. Nothing like I can't predict. Even I can't predict who can be the winner. No one can predict, buddy. अननोन एक बार नागा भाई का मैसेज चेक करना, ठीक है? मेरा कुछ चैट में यूज करना, अगर मिस करो तो. मिस तो नहीं हुआ है, मुझे दिख रहा है 3 मैसेज दिख रहा है. उनका और कोई मैसेज नहीं दिख रहा है अभी तक. 5000 CP giveaway before end of stream. Yes, today. That's for today. That 5000 CP is for today. Tomorrow we will have something else. Day after tomorrow we will have something else. एंड कब होगी स्ट्रीम? ये $1 मिलियन सवाल है भाई आपका. एंड कब होगा स्ट्रीम? कभी भी एंड कर सकता हूँ. 10 बजे एंड होगा, खत्म जरूरी नहीं है. आज 1 घंटा बाद, आधा घंटा बाद भी हो सकता है. इंडिया का भी लास्ट मैच हो जाए, मतलब हो गया तो बंद कर सकता है मैं तुरंत, क्योंकि मैं बैठे बैठे टायर्ड हो रहा हूँ यार. रोज खेलता हूँ, हाथ पैर चलता रहता है, रिएक्शन देता रहता हूँ. आज बैठा हूँ चुपचाप, खुद भी थोड़ा सा वो हो रहा हूँ. तो पीलो लेके आ गए. पीलो तो मेरे पास पहले से है. पीलो में पहले से लेके बैठा हूँ. मैच का क्या हुआ? लूजर ब्रैकेट में है अभी अपना न्यू जेन, आई थिंक. Yes, you have to join the Discord also, guys. Make sure to join the Discord server. Reason is you will be disqualified because if we don't get to contact you immediately after you win the battle, win the CP. 5000 CP का सवाल, एंड कब होगा स्ट्रीम? $1 मिलियन क्वेश्चन. यस, एक्चुअली $1 मिलियन क्वेश्चन इसलिए बोला मैंने क्योंकि रोज हम लेट स्ट्रीम एंड करते, राइट? आज हमने कम वो उस पे किया है, मतलब जल्दी हो सकता है. बीआर खेलने का मन था, आज होगा नहीं. और एक चीज़ अच्छा होगा गाइस, एक चीज़ और है कि हमारा व्लॉग डे 2 का व्लॉग एडिट खत्म हो चुका है. उसका बस एक बार मुझे थंबनेल बना लूँ कैसे तैसे करके, फिर अपलोड कर दूंगा कल. व्लॉग 2 कल आएगा, ठीक है? व्लॉग का डे 2 कल आएगा. डे 1 आ चुका है, डे 2 कल आएगा. और गिव अवे वीडियो जो हमारा 2.0 पे, भाई कितने सारे गिव अवे हैं. गिव अवे वीडियो जो हमारा 2.0 पे चल रहा है, उसका भी विनर आज स्ट्रीम के बाद या फिर कल सुबह में अनाउंस कर दूंगा उसी के कमेंट सेक्शन में. और इसका गिव अवे तो चल ही रहा है, कल भी गिव अवे होगा, परसों भी गिव अवे होगा. 2 दिन कंटिन्यू गिव अवे होगा. सो डोंट मिस अ सिंगल चांस. ओके गाइस. अब राधे भाई ये बताओ, आईसी क्लॉस का अपना ओपिनियन दो. आईसी क्लॉस का ओपिनियन दो. अब मुझे थोड़ा सा हेवी फील हो आपको खेलते देखते हुए, मतलब खेलते देखा तो. अब अभी बताओ क्या करना है उसका, कैसा है एक्सपीरियंस अपना बताओ. रेस्ट ले लो, कल भी वॉच पार्टी है. अब वॉच पार्टी है तो है भाई, क्या कर सकते हैं. अपन का ये दूसरा टाइम वॉच पार्टी है. इससे पहले अभी पिछला जो अपना हुआ था उस पर किया था, और अब ये कर रहा हूँ. पिछली बार आपने कम गिवअवेज करा था क्योंकि CODM की तरफ से कम आया था. इस बार ऑडियंस को अप्रिशिएट करने के लिए बहुत कुछ भेजा है उन लोगों ने, बहुत ज़्यादा भेजा है इस बार. फुल स्लीव की टी शर्ट पहना है. यस टी शर्ट है ये, स्वेट शर्ट नहीं है गाइस, टी शर्ट है, ठीक है? आईसी क्लॉज वो है लोकस का स्किन है आईसी क्लॉज। गैस कल हम ये भी गिव अवे करेंगे, एक बार देख लो ये वाला कैरेक्टर जो जिसने नहीं देखा है। 5000 सीपी कर रहे हैं ये वाला कैरेक्टर और ये कर रहे हैं। ये वाला कैरेक्टर शायद आपको डे 3 या फाइनल डे के फाइनल मैच देखने के बाद मिल सकता है, जिसके लिए आपको 3 घंटा स्ट्रीम देखना पड़ेगा शायद। और यहाँ पे आपको स्ट्रीम देखने की जरूरत नहीं है, यहाँ पे आप हमारा स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो उसी के लिए मिल जाएगा आपको। रुक जाओ इसको अभी। बात तो सही है जेफर, बट फुल स्लीव्स की टी शर्ट पहनी है, अंडर हाफ स्लीव्स वन। क्या अननोन मेरे बारे में बात कर रहे हैं क्या अपने बारे में? ये एक ही टी शर्ट है, ये अलग नहीं है, ये एक है। ये इसका डिजाइन स्टाइल ही ऐसा है, एक ही है ये। मैं वहां से कोयम्बतूर से मैं एक रुद्राक्ष का माला लेके आया था, उसको थोड़ा सा क्या बोलते उसको शुद्ध करने के लिए, क्या बोलते उसको, कोई है अपना पूजा पाठ वाला, अनु बताना जरा उसको क्या बोलते हैं। उसको थोड़ा सा प्योर करने के लिए, प्यूरिफाई करने के लिए मैंने दादी के पास रखा हुआ है, और आज घर पे कोई है नहीं, कल ही पहन पाऊंगा मैं, आज पहनने वाला था। 3 पॉइंट सीपी वर्थ इट। खुद के बारे में बोल रहा है, अरे भाग यार नूबरा। और यहाँ पे सेम चीज। मैच स्टार्ट हुआ ओके उसका लूजर ब्रैकेट में अपना इंडिया का मैच बचा हुआ है अभी गाइस, ये मत भूलना। प्यूरिफाई Yes, purify.
See a lot of sparks coming into game number 1. They both know that this is their second.
मेरे को एक बार और उठना पड़ेगा, मेरी सोफी को दिक्कत हो रहा है आज। ये लाइट का पीछे पर्दा नहीं, तो लाइट बिल्कुल सीधा उसके आंखों में जा रही है। Dipped in ghee and then dipped in ghee and then dipped in क्या था? मिल्क, कच्चे दूध में पवित्र करने के लिए, यस उसको पवित्र करने के लिए। और रुद्राक्ष वो कल से पहनूंगा मैं, इसको निकाल के रखूंगा नहीं कहीं, आसपास से रखना है मुझे। ये दिस इज सो लकी फॉर मी, आई बिलीव इन दिस स्टफ, यू नो स्पिरिचुअलिटी एंड दिस स्टफ, लक अनलक दिस थिंग। तो मुझे आसपास रखना पड़ेगा ये। दिस बीन लकी चम फॉर मी, लाइक बहुत टाइम से।
point will go a long way towards that.
The side of animals, let's be reminded, when it came down to hardpoint, they were not too bad. They were actually quite good when it came down to just brute forcing their way into these hills. And so, although Amigos get there first, let's see for how long. They got 2 players in and 2 players on the outskirts of this area. There's Narcs trying to push through, not gonna be possible. Gathila there with the pistol gets one, tries to pull through, doing a lot of damage, finding that double onto Rafa, immediately trying to push inside.
Panchmukhi, yes, Panchmukhi.
And although it was a well-coordinated effort, it took them about 25 seconds to get in.
Well, Amigos didn't bother with the P2 rotation. They kind of had it and then pushed out through mid and away from the hill. I'm thinking
आज पवित्र एक ही तो है, yes एक ही है। मैच को देखो यार, कैन यू जस्ट नॉट प्ले द गेम, प्ले आवर ओन गेम जब तक ये हो रहा है। जब अपना इंडिया का मैच चालू होगा तब मुझे कोई बता सकते हो। जब मेरा इंडिया का मैच होगा तब मुझे कोई बता देना, मैं वापस चेंज कर लूंगा, ठीक है, स्क्रीन स्विच कर लूंगा, चलेगा ना। स्पार्की किधर गया? स्पार्की इज रियली इनटू दिस वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप। तुम लोग देखते रहो जैसे अपन गेम खेलते हैं, जैसे इनका चालू होगा वापस आ जाएंगे। क्या बोलते पब्लिक? इनका चालू होगा तो हम वापस आ जाएंगे। देखो मैं इंडिया के मैच में ज़्यादा इंटरेस्ट हूँ, बाकी उसके बाद भी मुझे वॉच पार्टी करना पड़ा तो कर लेंगे कल भी। आई विल टेल। ओके ब्रो, फ्रॉम लास्ट हाफ एन आवर इट वाज शोइंग मी द स्ट्रीम हैज एंडेड। स्पाइडरन? हुज स्ट्रीम ब्रो? विच वन, दिस वन, आवर स्ट्रीम? क्या बात कर रहे हो? अभी तो तुम्हें चार्म वगैरह कुछ, ये कैरेक्टर वगैरह कुछ तो मिला था तुम्हें, मुझे नाम याद है। अपन गेम खेलते हैं ना, और दूसरों का मैच में इतना बो नहीं आ रहा है। ठीक है, फाइनल एक अलग बात है, फाइनल किसी को सपोर्ट करो, बट ऐसे नॉर्मली अभी इनका भी 1 घंटा लग जाएगा यार। Think others play a game you can play feels very weird. Why is that? ए, इस नागा भाई का कुछ मैसेज नहीं आया ना? ठीक है, देख लूंगा कुछ अगर मैसेज डीएम वगैरह आया तो। मुझे पता नहीं उन्होंने क्या बोला है, उनका कोई मैसेज ही नहीं दिखा। एक सेकंड, मैं एक बार स्क्रॉल करके देख लेता हूँ, दोबारा कुछ लिखा था क्या? कुछ नहीं लिखा यार। आ, 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 उम, 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 कहाँ है? हाँ, ये रहा।
Prince play.
Destroy the objective.
चैनल एक्टिविटी
You got the bomb.
नहीं, उनका तो 3 ही मैसेज दिख रहा है मुझे, 3 मैसेज के बाद कुछ नहीं आया। एक बार कंफर्म कर ले रहा था, पता चले वो मुझे कुछ बताने की कोशिश कर रहा हो और मैं देखा ही नहीं, इसलिए सोचा देख लूँ।
Well, we lost the bomb.
The enemy. Contact with enemy.
Last one. Complete the mission. Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Destroy
देखो
the
किसी का मैसेज आया था, कर दिया रिप्लाई।
bomb acquired.
क्या? क्या क्या इम्पोर्टेंट? आपका 3, ये आपका चौथा मैसेज है। आपका कोई मैसेज नहीं दिख रहा है नागा भाई, पता नहीं आप क्या लिख रहे हो, आपका मैसेज यहाँ पे शो ही नहीं हो रहा है। सीरियसली शो नहीं हो रहा है। आप किसी से भी पूछो, मॉड से पूछ लो। वो उस पे भी रिव्यू पे भी नहीं जा रहा है, रिव्यू में जाता तो हम देख के बता देता। Why dying? Do something. Wait, buddy, I was AFK.
Get ready for the next round.
What do you want me to do? You want me to play the WC?
Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
कुछ मैसेज नहीं आ रहा नागा भाई, शायद आपका कुछ एक ऐसा वर्ड होगा जो यूट्यूब अलाउ ही नहीं कर रहा है। रिव्यू पे भी नहीं जा रहा है, अगर रिव्यू पे जाता तो हम देख सकते थे। मैसेज क्यों नहीं दिख रहा है मुझे नहीं पता। आप इंस्टा पे भेज दो ना, इंस्टा पे भेज दो अगर इंपॉर्टेंट है तो। इंस्टा पे देख लेता हूँ मैं। अरे सच में नहीं आ रहा नागा भाई, मैं क्या ऐसे स्क्रीनशॉट लेके भेजूँ आपको फ़ोन से? अगर अच्छा चलो आपको दिखाई देता हूँ, देखो 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 देखो। ये थोड़ी सी बिलीव की बात हो जाती है, क्योंकि मेरे पास वो है ना ऑप्शन है कि मैं चैट आपका छुपा सकता हूँ, है ना। मैं रिव्यू पे जाएगा तो वहाँ से हटा सकता है, ऐसा ऑप्शन होता है। लेकिन ये थोड़ा सा अलग, ये देखो आपके कितने चैट दिख रहे हैं, इतने ही चैट दिख रहे हैं, और कोई चैट है ही नहीं आपके। आप मुझे डीएम कर दो, सबसे बेटर है। मैसेज यहाँ पे नहीं दिख रहा है, कोई एक वर्ड आप ऐसा यूज़ कर रहे हो जो यूट्यूब अलाउ नहीं कर रहा है खुद से। अगर यहाँ पे अगर रिव्यू पे जाता, मैं कैंसिल करता, तो भी वो मैसेज आपके यहाँ पे दिखता, पता है ना आपको। अगर रिव्यू के जाने के बाद कैंसिल करता या फिर कुछ भी होता, यहाँ पे दिखता वो मैसेज। आ ही नहीं रहा है, कहाँ से दिखेगा? ये थोड़ा सा ट्रस्ट वाली बात हो जाती है कि आप शायद सोचो कि मैं सच में डिलीट कर रहा हूँ या फिर देख नहीं रहा हूँ कुछ ऐसा। ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। I know Naga sir want to say something but just can't prove it. मैंने दिखा दिया ना इस पे, निर्देश को अभिमंत्रित करते हैं। हाय हाय भाई, ऐसे ऐसे वर्ड्स का प्रयोग करोगे तो हम कैसे समझेंगे भाई? हिंदी मेरा थर्ड लैंग्वेज था ब्रो। डीएम ही बेस्ट आएगा। मैं इंस्टा ओपन करता हूँ, आप करो डीएम, देखता हूँ। हिदायत कर यार वाईटी के नशे नहीं नहीं अरे होता है ना तुम मॉड्स तुम लोगों को ज़्यादा पता होना चाहिए इस बारे में क्योंकि तुम लोगों को ज़्यादा पता होना चाहिए इस बारे में क्योंकि तुम लोगों का तो पूरा पूरा का पूरा दिन ही गायब हो जाता है याद करो चैट ही नहीं आता तुम लोगों का चलो तो खेलते हैं तेरा वो अनदर फिंगर स्लिप किधर है यार स्पार्की भाई रुको मैं देखा नहीं मैसेज अरे यार एक बंदे का पढ़ने जाओ दूसरे का मिस हो जाता है रुको क्या नगस चैट शो नहीं हो रहा लास्ट मैसेज था आपका इट्स इम्पोर्टेंट मैं बोल दूंगा इंडिया का मैच स्टार्ट होगा तो हाँ आप बोल देना मैंने आपका वो मैसेज देखा बोलने वाला टैग करके बोल देना मुझे ठीक है ऐसे इमोटल ने लिखा है चैनल का नाम ऐसे ऐसे टैग करके लिख देना जल्दी आ जाएगा मेरे पास वो मैसेज कर लेंगे अपन इंस्टा पे बातचीत होता है तो इंस्टा पे मैसेज कर लेंगे वो
Enemy down.
ये अभी तक कोई मैसेज नहीं आया इंस्टा पे भी
I will emerge from the shadows again.
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करना लाजमी है
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
Oh, big fan shout out, please. No shout out. Srinivas, welcome to the stream, buddy. ये चीज अक्षय भाई क्या हाल चाल वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम आप कांटेक्ट कैसे करोगे व्हाट्सएप पर करोगे राजपूत आप जीतो आपको डिस्कॉर्ड पे कांटेक्ट कर लेंगे आप टेंशन मत लो आप डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर लो ताकि मिस ना हो लेट्स गो सीओडी की वबे सीओजी की वबे श्रीनिवास दिस गेम आई डिडंट इवन डू एनीथिंग टीममेट्स अरे यार इतना ज़्यादा वो क्यों हो रहा है जैसे मैं ऐसा कर रहा हूँ पूरा एकदम वो मटक रहा है मतलब वो चटकना होता है ना चटकाना बिल्कुल वो हड्डी वड्डी चटक रहा है मेरा आज ऐसे इतना ज़्यादा क्यों हो रहा है Raghav, you can join me tomorrow, buddy. Tomorrow is Saturday. I play rank with subscribers on Saturday and rooms with subscribers on Sunday. We have dedicated days to play with subscribers.
Defend the objective. The enemy has the
How is
bomb.
the day going? It's fine so far. आप बताओ क्या हाल चाल कैसे हो
Grenade.
Tango down.
Enemy in sight.
अरे ये शॉट कैसे नहीं लगा कॉर्ड लीक रहा था भाई सीओजी काटा करेक्ट हो गया वो कोई बात नहीं ब्रो हम समझ गए आपके भावनाओं को समझ गए बस वही बहुत है यार मैं यहाँ पे बार बार इंस्टा चेक कर रहा हूँ नागा भाई का मैसेज ही नहीं आ रहा है कोई नहीं अब तो एक सेकंड को कहाँ है
Bomb spotted.
ये दिख रहा है उन्होंने बोला इम्पोर्टेंट है फिर देख लेंगे स्ट्रीम के बाद ही तो समझ नहीं आ रहा जस्ट रीच्ड होम फ्रॉम बेंगलोर अब शांति से लेट जाऊंगा हाँ
Defend the objectives.
Keep liking up the stream, boys. Double tap on your display to drop some likes. At the end of the stream, we will give away 5,000 CP to one guy.
Enemy has dropped the bomb. Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Grenade!
अयो कहाँ बैठा है बबुआ हाय भगवान उठा ले मेरे को अनु बेंगलोर से मैंने एक टी शर्ट लाई है किसके लिए मेरे लिए यार मुझे नहीं चाहिए यार अक्षय भाई इतना प्यार मैं नहीं रख पाता यार फिर ज़्यादा प्यार फिर ज़्यादा हो जाता है भाई भाई कितने कम चांस है जीतने के जितने लोग होंगे उतना कम मतलब कम चांस जितना कम लोग उतना ज़्यादा चांस तो इसीलिए मैं स्ट्रीम के एंड में करवा रहा हूँ क्योंकि कम लोग रहेंगे और वही लोग रहेंगे एंड तक जो लोग रियली एक्टिव है चैट पे या फिर रेगुलर सपोर्टर है वो लोग रहेंगे तो अच्छा लगेगा मुझे भी कि अगर रहने वाला जीत रहा है कोई मॉड जीत गया तो फिर तो मेरे तो बल्ले बल्ले है मतलब मैं तो बहुत खुश होऊंगा अगर कोई मॉड जीता तो अरे पता है एक बात शेयर करना था तुम लोगों से कल मेरे को ईमेल आया और एक्चुअली इधर इस आईपैड में भी दिखा सकता हूँ वो ईमेल एक बंदे का क्या है ना मेल्स वगैरह में जब चेक करता हूँ जब मैनेजर बिजी होता है ऐसा कुछ तो पहला मेल मुझे दिखा वो जो अपना गियर अप बूस्टर है ना उसका प्रमोशन आया था तो उनका मैसेज देख के जस्ट मैंने बैक किया ही था कि तुरंत एक मेल आया मेरे पास वो मेल किसका था पता है एक सब्सक्राइबर का था उन्होंने एआई का हेल्प लेके इतने बारीकी से उन्होंने मेल लिखा है कि कोई भी क्रिएटर सोचेगा कितना मेहनत किया है इसको एक सीपी दे ही दे दो मतलब एक कुछ सीपी दे गिफ्ट कर ही दो मतलब इतना बारीकी से मेल लिखा इतना लंबा चौड़ा मेल भाई इतना चौड़ा लंबा मेल अगर मैंने एग्जाम में लिखा होता भाई मैं तो फुल मार्क्स आता भाई गियर अप बूस्टर का पता है हाँ उनका वो आया था कोलैब आया था उनका तो एक्चुअली क्या है गियर अप बूस्टर इंडिया में अभी तक अवेलेबल नहीं है ठीक है तो इसलिए बात आगे नहीं बढ़ी उनको मेरा ऑडियंस का जियोग्राफी देख के मतलब ऑडियंस ग्राफ होता है ना वो देख के उनको लगा कि मैं बाहर का स्ट्रीमर हूँ मतलब इंडिया का नहीं हूँ मैं बाहर का हूँ तो उनको थोड़ा सा मिसअंडरस्टैंडिंग हुआ क्योंकि मेरे ऑडियंस बाहर का ज़्यादा है Bro, that shot, that fast shot, I just, oh my god. तो मना हो गया मतलब वो क्या लिखा था मैं दिखाऊं क्या लिखा था? चलो दिखाई देता हूँ। ये देखो 11 बूस्टर का ये रहा सेकंड पे 11 बूस्टर, ये रहा पहले पे वो वाला बंदा। इसको हटाओ, इसको हटाए कैसे यार? एक तो झोल है। ये देखो क्या लिखा है। देख रहे हो कितना लंबा चौड़ा? इसको स्क्रीनशॉट लेके पढ़ लेना अगर पढ़ना है तो। पढ़ना हटा रहा हूँ मैं, ये देखो। आईजीएन सेंसी कॉडिम, बड़े प्यार से लिखा है भाई ने, अभिजीत नाम है उसका। बट ऐसे नहीं होता है गिव अवे ब्रो। गलत है कि मैं ऐसा अगर किसी को मेल से गिव अवे कर दूँ तो फिर मेरे चैट का क्या रह गया भाई? चैट पे इतने लोग सपोर्ट करते हैं, उनका तो कुछ वही नहीं रहेगा ना। ऐसे नहीं होता है अभिजीत भाई, आई एम सॉरी। वो मेल पीपी ने देख के बैन भी कर दिया। 1 घंटा लगेगा। क्रेजी देवी श्रीनिवास हाय। मैंने ही किया होगा वो मेल, चलो आप दे दो सीपी मुझे। इतना कुछ भाई, कुछ कोई अगर ये शॉर्टकट तरीका है ना चैट में घंटों घंटों सपोर्ट करने से, शॉर्टकट तरीका है ना कि एआई को अपना यूआईडी दे दो, आईजीएन दे दो और तुम बता दो उसको तुम्हें क्या लिखना है। मैं मजाक नहीं उड़ा रहा हूँ, आई स्वेयर ऑन गॉड, मैं इस बंदे का मजाक नहीं उड़ा रहा हूँ, आई स्वेयर। मैं बस ये बता रहा हूँ कि ये कोई तरीका नहीं है सीपी मांगने का। ये मेरा पहला मेल है। ऐसे हेटर्स के मेल आते हैं मेरे पास, वो अलग है। बट ये ऐसा मेल पहला है जो कुछ मांग रहा है। मेरे मैनेजर ने एक बार बताया था मुझे, भाई बहुत तरक्की कर रहे हो, और उन्होंने बोला तो मुझे लगा कोलैब वगैरह आ रहे हैं इसलिए बोल रहे हैं। लेकिन उन्होंने सरकाज़म में बोला था क्योंकि हेटर्स के भी मेल आते हैं मेरे पास। उन्होंने सरकाज़म में बोला था क्योंकि हेटर्स के मेल आते हैं, उनको मेल चेक करना होता है रेगुलर बेसिस पे। तो वो चेक करके ऐसे बोले कि बहुत तरक्की कर रहे हो। मैं सोचा भाई सच में बोल रहे हैं, लेकिन वो मजाक में बोल रहे थे कि तरक्की कर रहे हो। रीज़न कि हेटर का भी मेल आता है। ऐसा मेल पूछो मत। ऐसा मेल करने से सीपी दोगे तो आपका मेल बॉक्स भर जाएगा। टाइमिंग ऑफ प्लेइंग CODM from 2 PM to 10 PM buddy. If you want to play with me, join me around 3 PM tomorrow. You will get to know everything, how you can join, when you can join. हेटर्स के सबसे ज़्यादा मेल आते हैं? नहीं हेटर्स के सबसे ज़्यादा मेल नहीं आते, ये तो गलत है। अभी जो मैं तुम्हें ये दिखाया कि लेफ्ट साइड में सारे हेटर्स वाले मेल डिलीट हो चुके हैं। ये सारे प्रमोशन के मेल हैं, ये सारे कोलैब मेल हैं। महीने में आप मतलब देखो कोलैब, हर एक कोलैब एक्सेप्ट तो नहीं कर सकता ना। वो रीज़न तो नहीं बता सकता क्यों नहीं एक्सेप्ट कर सकता हर एक कोलैब। वो तो इलेक्ट्रॉन चला रहा है। गिव मी द इलेक्ट्रॉन, व्हाट द हेल। ओह माय गुडनेस भाई, मुझे आप पहचानते ही नहीं। मैं ओल्ड सब्सक्राइबर हूँ, एक बार नाम तो पढ़ो भाई। अफनान सूरजो, याद नहीं है ब्रो। इतना ओल्ड होते तो मुझे याद रहता। आपका शायद पहला मैसेज है क्या? एक बार चेक करता हूँ मैं। नहीं पहला तो नहीं है, बट मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा है ब्रो। बट वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई, ऐसा आप बुरा मत मानो। याद रहना मुश्किल हो जाता है अगर आप रेगुलर नहीं आते हो चैट पे। बट सबको दिल से वेलकम है यार चैट पे। मैं झूठ नहीं बता सकता कि आपको याद हो, मतलब आप मुझे याद हो। कॉडम डिलीट करने वाले लोग पहले एक एक मेल कॉडम को डाल के फिर डिलीट करना। भाई जीपे चेक कर लो। अयो जीपे तो नहीं चेक कर सकता अभी, रुको मैं देखना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि जिस फ़ोन में जीपे है उसी फ़ोन में। अरे ये मेरा बंद कैसे हो गया? ले भाई, अरे चल गया। जिस फ़ोन में जीपे है, फ़ोन पे है, उस फ़ोन में मेरा ये है कैमरा चल रहा है। रुको अरे ऊपर चढ़ गया। ये क्या है यार, कूलर क्यों नहीं चल रहा है? मेरे कूलर को भी बवासीर हुआ है क्या? लेकिन चेक कर ही लेता हूँ अगर बोल रहे हो आप तो। स्पार्की का मैसेज देख के मुझे लगा वो होगा।
No matter. Just need to reboot.
Defend the objectives. The enemy
ये सीन अलग गलत है यार। मेरे को एक दूसरा सब कुछ सेटल हो जाए उसके बाद एक दूसरा फोन लेगा मैं। किस नाम से आया भाई आप? किस नाम से है? किस नाम से है ये अपना स्पार्की भाई? किस नाम से है? नाम बताओ।
Every soul I take grants me sustenance. I desire more.
last man standing.
अरे
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
yes, आया। Thank you for the UPI, Sparky Bhai. W Sparky Bhai in the chat, guys, for the UPI.
Destroy the objective.
W Sparky Bhai, guys. He just did a UPI.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
मैच का बता देना, ठीक है? यूपीआई के ऐड कर सकता हूँ मैं ऐसा, साउंड कमेंट वगैरह, बट उसके लिए थोड़े से एंड्रॉयड डिवाइस चाहिए। वो मेरे पास है नहीं यार, मैंने दे दिया किसी को। यो ऊपर चढ़ गया। सोफी का ट्रेड मेरी तरफ से बिल्कुल स्पार्की। पुच्चू भी है, खाली सोफी को नहीं चलेगा फिर। पुच्चू के लिए भी लाना पड़ेगा इनके लिए एक्चुअली। ट्रेड खत्म हो गया।
Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
हाँ कहाँ ये बंदा? ते टाइमिंग यार, वहां पे देखा तब नहीं था वो। अभी आई चैट, अभी भी नहीं आई। आप डीएम क्यों नहीं कर रहे हो? मुझे डीएम पे बता दो। सच में नहीं आ रहा क्या? उसके बाद अभी आई चैट, यही है। सच पे नहीं आ रहा क्या के बाद यही चैट है, अभी आई चैट। आपको मैंने दिखाया भी, मैंने कैमरा ऑन करके दिखाया था बाय द वे। ये वाला चैट दिख रहा है आपका? अभी आई चैट करके। इस बार की भाई मैसेज डिलीट क्यों किया? इंस्टाग्राम, हाँ इंस्टा चेक कर लूंगा मैं। इंस्टा पे भेज दो आप। इंस्टा पे भी नहीं आया अभी तक कुछ। इंस्टा पे भी नहीं आया अभी तक। आप भेजे नहीं शायद अभी तक। भेजो, मैं देखता हूँ। मैसेज कर दो ना भाई, इंस्टा पे मैसेज करो। अभी कॉल पे नहीं आ सकता। मैच शुरू नहीं हुआ अभी तक। नहीं, मैच नहीं शुरू होगा। मैच शुरू हो तो बताओ मुझे, ठीक है? कॉल पे कैसे आऊँ मैं? आप वहाँ पे ये कर दो। अरे मेरा कूलर कहाँ है? कॉल नहीं रिसीव कर सकता ना भाई। पूछे कैसे वर्ड होगा जो उसको यूट्यूब खुद अलाउ नहीं कर रहा है। कॉल नहीं उठा पाऊंगा। ऑटो टाइप में चैट के बजाय सुपर चैट टाइप होंगे। मैच नहीं शुरू हुआ, नहीं इतने शुरू हुआ, बताना मुझे टाइम से। उनका मैच देख के फिर चलता हूँ। मैं थक गया हूँ यार, कितना घंटा हो गया ऑलरेडी, 5 घंटा होने वाला है। से खेलते हैं ना, 63 से खेलते हैं। नागा भाई मैसेज कर दो ना, आप जो मैसेज यहाँ पे कर रहे थे। मेरा मोबाइल कैमरे पे है, मैं आपका मैसेज देख लूंगा। आप मैसेज करो, मैं पीसी पे मैसेज ऑन कर लूंगा, इंस्टाग्राम ऑन कर सकता हूँ। कॉल उठाऊंगा तो दिक्कत हो जाएगा। आप मैसेज कर दो। जिस फोन, मेरे पास फ़ोन नहीं है, फ़ोन से कैमरा चल रहा है, आईपैड से गेम खेल रहा हूँ और पीसी सामने रखा है। हाँ आप मैसेज करो, मैसेज देखता हूँ, 1 सेकंड रुको। मैसेज देख लूंगा मैं तुरंत।
Enemy has dropped the bomb. They have the bomb. You were the last one.
ओह शॉटगन।
Lost that round, but it's not over
आप
yet.
मैसेज कर दो, मैसेज
Ready
देख रहा
up.
हूँ मैं आपका मैसेज। 1 सेकंड रुको।
No matter. Just need to reboot.
आपने मैसेज नहीं किया।
Objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Targets inside.
Shit, I'm dead, I'm so dead.
Enemy contact.
It's all up to you now. The bomb has been planted. Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
I will emerge from the shadows again.
Defend the objectives.
Sniper eliminated.
They have the bomb.
This wreckage is the result of brute computation.
The bomb has been planted.
नहीं गाड़ी मारी डाम।
Changing mag. Cover me.
सन फिर क्या फायदा जिम का।
Nice work. Get ready
वो
for
तो
the
मुझे
next
भी
round.
पता है, पर जब मैं आईडी दूसरी कर रहा हूँ तो नहीं आ रहा है। 1 लाइक्स हो गया था।
Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb. Grenade, move!
एक सेकंड रुकना जरा। मैं गेम साउंड कम ऑफ कर रहा हूँ, मेरा साउंड भी ऑफ रहेगा, मैं क्या करूँ? Guys, so sorry for the inconvenience, guys.
Nice work. Well done.
He's on a call, so Mike is muted. Yeah, he is back. मैच स्टार्ट हुआ गया यार. So अब मेरे को बंद करना है तकरीला. कब स्टार्ट होगा उनका? Mimi to unfriend. Mimi to friend YouTuber. Oh, Mimi, I was talking to someone. Jeez. Nothing serious, guys. Nothing important. A fellow CODM creator was just letting me know what's going on behind me, you know. Nothing else. Nothing serious. NN versus Amigos after their last round. Okay. I guess it's आया Jishan. जीशन इतना गेस तो कोई भी कर लेगा. वो अभी चैट पे आए थे, उन्होंने खुद बोला, चैट पे ही बोला जो भी बोला है, तो सबको ही पता है. फिर आपको गेस करने की क्या जरूरत है, सबको पता है वो. कोई नहीं, देखो मेरा सिंपल सा है. कॉडेम कम्युनिटी में प्रिंस प्ले का हेटर्स ज़्यादा है, सपोर्टर्स नहीं है, इतना याद रखना बस. और वो हेटर्स, उस हेटर्स को 100 बार नमन है भाई. मतलब दंडवत, क्या बोलते उसको, वो है. कहाँ से आया? लेकिन क्या है ना, अपन हार नहीं मानते हैं. मेरा जो पहले का था अभी भी वही है. स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करने के बाद मेरे 2 मॉड आ जाए चैट पे, मेरे लिए वही बहुत है. पूरा दिन निकल सकता है 2 लोगों से बात करते हुए. जब एक बॉयफ्रेंड एक गर्लफ्रेंड से बात करते हुए 10-10 घंटा निकल सकता है फ़ोन पे, तो मैं एक मॉड के साथ बात करके 8 घंटा स्ट्रीम क्यों नहीं कर सकता? चाहे कोई कल चैट पे आए या ना आए, मैं यहीं पे मिलूँगा. जब तक चैनल है तब तक मैं हूँ. जब चैनल नहीं है तब दूसरा मैं हूँ. मतलब सेकंड प्रिंस प्ले, मेरा दूसरा वर्जन प्रिंस प्ले का. I'm your hashtag one hater. सस्तंग धन्यवाद, प्रणाम. ये वो क्या है ना, कानून कमेटी बहुत छोटी है, इधर की बात उधर होने में टाइम नहीं लगता है. पीपी क्या बात है. नहीं, आई स्वेयर ऑन गॉड, आई स्वेयर ऑन माय मॉम, ये जो मेरा गोल था स्टार्टिंग से कि मेरे लाइव स्टार्ट करने के बाद कुछ बंदे चैट पे हो जिनसे मैं बात करके पूरा दिन निकाल पाऊँ. बस उतने लोग हैं मेरे पास, उतने लोग हैं. एक बंदा भी आया ना, मॉड मेरे 8-10 मॉड है, उसमें से एक ही बंदा आ जाए ना, सब छोड़ो, अननोन आ जाएगा, मुझे पता है. वो अननोन अकेला आ जाएगा, मेरा पूरा दिन निकल जाएगा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. और अननोन का नाम ऐसे ही लिया, तुम लोग भी हो, बुरा मत मानना, वो एग्जाम्पल दिया. वो पुराना है ना सबसे, तो उसका एग्जाम्पल इसलिए दिया. hashtag one hater is here, support please. शायद प्लीज यार, इंडिया का मैच करवाओ जल्दी से यार, मेरा पेट दर्द हो रहा है. बीआर भी नहीं खेलूंगा आज. अच्छा, टैप 60 दिन कैसे? ओ डब्ल्यूसी में अभी खेलते हुए देखा कुछ लोगों को, इसलिए.
No matter. Just need to reboot.
लोगों ने कितने क्रिएटर्स को देखा प्रिंस प्ले के चैट में, या फिर कितने क्रिएटर्स को देखा प्रिंस प्ले के कंटेंट लाइक करते हुए या फिर अप्रिशिएट करते हुए, देखा क्या? नहीं. लेकिन पीठ पीछे बहुत कुछ होता है, इतना बता दूं मैं, इतना बता दूं मैं. आज की टॉपिक की बातों पर बात नहीं कर रहा हूँ, आज टॉपिक छिड़ा तो मैं इसलिए बस बता रहा हूँ. आओ क्या गेम आ जाओ, लेकिन इंडिया का मैच स्टार्ट होते मैं निकल जाऊंगा. फिर आ जाओ, ये थोड़ा सा बात छिड़ गया तो इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ बस. आप बैन हो एम भाई, मैं भी आऊँगा अगर फ्री टाइम रहता तो है, तो प्रिंस भाई का दिन निकल जाएगा एक, है ना. इस पर कि मैंने जब ऐसे वर्ड्स बोले ना, वो मैंने मीन किया है कि एक बंदा चैट पे होगा मेरा दिन निकल जाएगा. बस ये पुष्पा जो है चैट पे, ये झुकेगा नहीं. पुष्पा मीन्स अननोन ही है अभी जो लिखा ना, तो वैसा ही बोल रहा. एक बंदा होगा मेरा दिन निकल जाएगा, टेंशन नॉट नको. कल देखो हमने 2 घंटा शायद हमने हॉरिजॉन्टल स्ट्रीम किया सेकंड चैनल पे, वहाँ पे भी कैसे 2 घंटा निकल गया पता ही नहीं चला. I just unlocked FFL Legendary. Do you have any best SND loadout for that gun? Yes, Ashley, I have it. That's one of my favorite gun, Ashley. You can take the build from the chat. Try it out and let me know what you think about the build. लोग तो पीछे पड़े हैं कि डिफेमिंग कंटेंट बनाने के लिए पीछे पड़े हैं. बहुत बड़े-बड़े क्रिएटर्स नहीं, कुछ है. It's hater that unknowingly help you grow. Yeah. मैंने ब्रेक क्यों लिया था गाइस? मैंने जब ब्रेक लिया था क्यों लिया था बताना जरा. मेरा ये 7 डेज का ब्रेक मुझे बहुत कुछ सिखाया है. ये 7 डेज का ब्रेक खाली ब्रेक नहीं था. ये मैं एंजॉय करने के लिए ले लिया था. गर्लफ्रेंड के साथ घूमने जाने के लिए नहीं लिया था. ये ब्रेक मुझे बहुत कुछ सिखाया है जिंदगी में. ईशा योगा सेंटर पता है ना? ईशा फाउंडेशन, कोयम्बतूर, तमिलनाडु. वहाँ पे क्या होता है? अगर वो पता होगा तुम लोगों को तो तुम समझ जाओगे कि मैंने ब्रेक क्यों लिया था और मैंने क्या सीखा है इस ब्रेक में. Ban from private game and when I logged back, I was not having access to team mic. Any suggestions? Team mic access. Oh, you have to do it from the setting button, bro. System setting button. System setting. You have to check the system setting mic permission.
Bomb acquired.
Dragon, hi Dragon, what's up? Legend Shoham, hello. राजपूत, मुझे लगता यही मेरी किस्मत में नहीं. ब्रो एक ही बंदे को मिलेगा ना. मेरे पास बहुत सारे कोड्स मिले हैं, ठीक है. 5 के सीपी 5 के सीपी 5 के सीपी ऐसे करके बहुत सारे कोड्स मिले हैं मेरे को. दूसरे क्रिएटर्स को कितना मिला नहीं पता, मेरे को बहुत सारे मिले हैं. मैं सिर्फ एक ही देने वाला हूँ आज और कल से मैं ज़्यादा सोचने वाला हूँ. मतलब उससे मैं जितने लोगों को दे सकता हूँ, मतलब जितने क्रिएटर्स को सॉरी जितने सब्सक्राइबर्स को मैं बीपी वगैरह दे सकता हूँ, ये करूँगा मैं कल से. ईशा सेंटर सुन के मुझे सब कुछ समझा. बात समझ गया ना. दुनिया अगर एक तरफ और मैं एक तरफ तो भी मुझे कोई डिमोटिवेट नहीं कर सकता. ये सीख के आया हूँ मैं वहाँ से. ये सीख के आया हूँ मैं वहाँ से. And there is a setting options, disable chat and voice chat. Much needed break. Akshay bhai, yes. And I really learned something. अभी मैं कुछ और करने वाला हूँ वहीं से, उसी योगा सेंटर से, उसी फाउंडेशन से, जो एक इनर इंजीनियरिंग करके एक चीज़ होता है. इनर इंजीनियरिंग, इनर, वो करने वाला हूँ बहुत जल्दी. फिर और तुम्हें फिर और कोई दिखेगा स्ट्रीम पे. लाइक मतलब स्ट्रीम पे बैठूंगा तो मैं ही, बट अलग रूप दिखेगा एकदम काम. अरे ये क्या हो गया इसको भाई, ये चल नहीं रहा है यार. इसका बटन खराब हो गया. हिल रहा है देखना. यार फोन गर्म हो रहा है इसलिए. दो कूलर है भाई यार, एक फोन के लिए एक आईपैड के लिए. जिंदगी तो कूलर ने बर्बाद कर दी ऐसा लग रहा है.
Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
और जिसका दिल बड़ा होता है उन लोग का जलने वाला ज्यादा होता है. थैंक यू जेफर. एंड यस स्पार्की, दैट्स अ ट्रू, आई मीन वो सेंटेंस सही है एकदम. देखो कोई भी दूध का धुला हुआ नहीं होता है. मैं भी बहुत गया गुजरा हूँ, ठीक है. मतलब बहुत ही बिगड़ा हुआ, बहुत ही क्या बोलते हैं उसको, मतलब मेरे बारे में चाहो तो हजारों गलत चीज़ें निकल सकती है. हाँ, उन हजारों गलत चीज़ों के साथ आपको एक अच्छी चीज़ भी मिलेगा. लेकिन जो गलत लोग हैं वो गलत चीज़ पे फोकस करेंगे, अच्छी चीज़ पे नहीं करेंगे. तो इसलिए मैं लोगों के बारे में इतना ध्यान नहीं देता. अरे स्पार्की भाई, आपने तो पूरा एकदम लाइव एग्जांपल देखा ना आज. स्पार्की भाई तुमने क्या बोला था अभी जब मुझे टैग कर रहे थे? आपने बोला कि टैग नहीं हो रहा है. और क्यों नहीं हो रहा था रीज़न बताता ना. टैग मैंने क्यों ऑफ रखा है, बस यही रीज़न है. लोग क्या बोल रहे हैं, लोग क्या टैग कर रहे हैं, मुझे फ़र्क नहीं पड़ता है। वो भौंकते-भौंकते चुप हो जाते हैं। मैं इंस्टा का टैग सीरियसली बता रहा हूँ, मैं चैलेंज के साथ बोल सकता हूँ, अगर इंस्टा का टैग मैंने ऑन कर दिया ना, बस 24 घंटे के अंदर देखना, अगर किसी को पता चल गया कि मैंने टैग ऑन है, किस-किस कमेंट सेक्शन में मुझे टैग किया जाएगा, कि कहाँ-कहाँ कंटेंट डाल के, रील डाल के मुझे मेंशन किया जाएगा। लाइक ऐसा लगता है काश इतना मेहनत अपने कंटेंट पे कर लिया होता यार। कभी-कभी लगता है गलत गलत गेम चूज़ कर लिया, फिर लगता है नहीं यार, गलती गेम की नहीं है। गलती गेम की नहीं है, गलती तो बंदों की है, मैं क्या करूँ? गलती तो पीपल मतलब ह्यूमन का है, ह्यूमन के लिए गेम को कैसे रीजन बना सकता हूँ मैं? मी स्टिल फ्लेक्स ऑन जॉन व्हाट इज दैट? इतने बुरे हो क्या? बहुत बुरा हो भाई, मैं बहुत बहुत ही बुरा हो, लेकिन बुरे के साथ बुरा, अच्छे के साथ अच्छा। सेकेंड पार्ट विन कल अक्षय भाई, डे 2 का ब्लॉग कल आएगा। हाँ एडिट हो चुका है, बस सेव भी कर लिया है मैंने, ये देख लो तुम, ये ये मैंने सेव कर लिया है। 16 मिनट का ब्लॉग होने वाला है डे 2 का, 16 मिनट 30 सेकेंड, 16 मिनट 30 सेकेंड का ब्लॉग होने वाला है। अब सीन ऐसा है कि अगर किसी ने बीपी पहले ही खरीद रखा है और वो प्रीमियम बीपी जीता तो क्या होगा? उसको अगले सीज़न में मिलेगा, वो वेट कर सकता है, अगले सीज़न को मिल जाएगा उसको, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। ऐसा होता है हमारे साथ बहुत बार, ऐसे बहुत सारे विनर्स होते हैं जिनके पास बीपी होता है, फिर हम अगले सीज़न को देते हैं। नो शाउट आउट अली भाई, अली भाई शाउट आउट के लिए 999999 करोड़ रुपए देना पड़ेगा आपको, ज़्यादा नहीं। 2.0 में क्या? वो गिव अवे वीडियो है 2.0 में, यस गिव अवे वीडियो का विनर मैं कल अनाउंस करूंगा, कल या आज रात को। ये बंदा मेरे को बहुत बार मार चुका है, देखो 5 बार मारा है उसने, 7 राउंड में, 8 राउंड में। किस सॉफ्टवेयर पे रीडिंग करते हो आप? कैपकट पे करता हूँ, कभी कभी पीसी से करता हूँ। सीपी नहीं मिलेगा ब्रो, सीपी नहीं, प्रीमियम बैटल पास का मतलब प्रीमियम बैटल पास ही होता है, कोई पानी बांट रहा है मतलब पानी मिलेगा, खाना थोड़ी मिलेगा। ऐसा है, सीपी नहीं, 520 सीपी नहीं, आपको सीपी 220 मिलेगा, 520 का आपको प्रीमियम बैटल पास मिलेगा, मेरे से सीपी ज़्यादा जाएगा, आपके पास कम पहुँचेगा, ऐसा होता है। लो इतने आपकी यूपीआई में प्राप्त हुए। मैसेज नहीं आया, गलत नंबर पे भेज दिया, गलत यूपीआई पे भेज दिया। ऑलिव भाई चेक करो दोबारा। अभी तक नहीं देखा वो चैनल, जो ये ब्लॉग चैनल है ना हमारा, वो एक्चुअली बैन हो गया था स्ट्राइक की वजह से, कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक, सॉन्ग की वजह से कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक आया था, तो बैन हो गया था। आप एग्जांपल बहुत अच्छे देते हो, लाइव एग्जांपल देना बहुत पसंद है मुझे। कोई पानी बांट रहा है तो पानी मिलेगा ना, खाना तो नहीं मिलेगा। आई एम सॉरी, मैं मजाक कर रहा था, मजाक में भी हो जाता है ना यार। बोर हो रहा है मैं यार, कब स्टार्ट होगा, कोई है क्या? उनका मैच कब स्टार्ट होगा यार, मैं थक गया भाई। वाह मेरा चूना लगवा दिया यूपीआई नंबर चेंज करके, मुझे नहीं पता, तुम भेजो दोबारा। यार इसका पता है क्या, इसका ड्रॉ देखा है क्या, इसका M4 भाई, अच्छा काश M4 के बदले कोई और गन होता, मैं निकाल भी लेता शायद। बहुत अच्छा तो है लेकिन यार M4 नहीं चाहिए मेरे को। अच्छा कैरेक्टर कौन सा सबसे अच्छा लग रहा है, ये वाला या फिर ये वाला? कैरेक्टर सबसे अच्छा कौन सा लग रहा है गाइस? कैरेक्टर निकालूंगा इसमें से एक, बस कैरेक्टर ही निकले, गन ना निकले। क्या अकाउंट में रुपए प्राप्त हुए आरिफ को? बस आपके आपको क्या चाहिए था उसके बदले बताओ? गन नहीं चाहिए गाइस, हेलिक्स मुझे गन नहीं चाहिए, कैरेक्टर चाहिए खाली। आईसीआर वाला कैरेक्टर या फिर M4 वाला कैरेक्टर, कौन सा अच्छा है? सेकंड स्पिन स्पाइट्रॉन, डैम स्पाइट्रॉन लकी ब्रो। M4 नहीं चाहिए, ये सी M4 है। M4 जुपिटर कैनन एंड मिडनाइट, ये क्या है? सुन तो the Arith one, bro. This is not Arith. Shut up. This is not Arith. Arith, bro. What the hell? This is not Arith. Looks like her because she wear a mask and her hairstyle is similar, but it's not Arith. Okay. Guys, did you see the crate opening animation? The crate opening animation is really cool. See the crate opening animation. I was really kind of impressed with the crate opening animation. See it, okay? See this next one. See this crate opening animation. Isn't it really cool? See? Eyes वाला, ये वाला कैरेक्टर ज़्यादा अच्छा है. He has done cosplay of this character. I didn't see. इंस्टा इतना घाट वो ही नहीं करता ना. कितने दिन से तो इंस्टा पे मैंने रील ही नहीं डाला है भाई. बस वो ड्राफ्ट में पड़ा हुआ है, उसको रील भी डालना है मेरे को. अच्छा याद दिलाया तुमने कॉस्प्ले का, याद आ गया मेरे को. मुझे मेरा एक इंस्टा आईडी भी है, रील डालना है. ये बैक क्यों है भाई? इसके पीछे बैक क्यों है भाई? बैक तुम अलग से दे तो रहे हो, पीछे बैक देने की क्या जरूरत है तुम्हारी? ये इसकी ऐसी तैसी बाउरा. क्या हस्क इज सेक्सी? हस्क तुम लोगों से पूछ के गलती कर दिया मैंने. ये डस्क है, डस्क को हस्क बोल रहा है क्या तू? नुबड़ा है क्या?
What my enemies sow,
सेकंड लास्ट पे निकलेगा कैरेक्टर, मैं निकालेगा नहीं, मैं निकालेगा ही नहीं. ये चैट इज बिजी वाली मॉडल. गाइस क्या करे, कब होगा इनका गेम, कब होगा? मेरे को बोरिंग हो रहा है अभी बैठे बैठे, गेम खेलने का मन नहीं कर रहा है आज. रिमूव करने का ऑप्शन होता बैक तो मस्त रहता. घंटा खरीदेगा मेरे को, खरीद नहीं जा. किसी ने पॉइंट ही लगा दिया चैट पे कि लास्ट पे मिलेगा, तो मैं नहीं कर रहा. उससे अच्छा मैं आईसीआर क्लॉज, ये आईसी क्लॉज निकाल लूंगा. मैं उससे अच्छा ये रिफ्रेश करके आईसी क्लॉज ले लूंगा भाई, लोकस का. She look like her, yeah. Next match might be Gen Ninjas, next gen Ninjas. The December skin is also good. It's about to start. It's about to start. Oh my god! Thank God. Goodness, wait.
Bracket will of course be against new gen ninjas to decide who makes Saturday. It's early exit for Animus, but it has been a case of a solid year. Unfortunately fell at that final hurdle, which meant that you end up with Sawo being passed over. Again, I do wonder if you'd had Sawo in there, I'm not saying he's going to turn the deficit against Wolves, but is that series very different?
Amigos, I feel like that's a real possibility, but well, before we move any further, we are going to take a look onto a quick interview with one of these players.
Congratulations, Spades, on that iconic win up against Animus. You send one team home. Are you guys ready to send home new gen Ninjas? It's a rematch for you.
Yeah, we're ready for a rematch. We
Oh.
know it's a really
भाई
hard match,
खतरनाक नींद आ रहा है मेरे को.
so
क्या
we're
है?
gonna do our best
लॉन्ग
to
टाइम
win
नो सी
this
भाई.
match
कितने
and send home
कैंप्स हैं इन पाए?
the
वेलकम टू द
new
स्ट्रीम.
gen team.
What's
Seems
up?
like you guys are really
Come,
good at
senpai.
search and destroy. And you kind of showed us in Animus that even though that they were up one round, it was very close. You brought it into overtime. How do you think that you can do the same case here? Because a while ago, against New Gen Ninjas and
Hello,
SND,
Aki.
it was
What's
a
up?
12 and
Welcome to
10.
the stream.
That was the longest search and destroy match that we've seen today. And that kind of determination and stamina is no joke. How do you think you can bring that to the table and change things around between this matchup now you guys are going to have again with New Gen Ninjas?
Well, I think the first thing that we're gonna change,
Patience
I
रखो, yes,
think
patience.
it's gonna
Patience is
be more comfortable. We're gonna try not to be more comfortable in this match because I think the first thing that we did it wrong in the last match.
Absolutely, and even your control looked solid as well. And so I'm looking forward to your matchup. And again, what do you have to say to Animus that had just been eliminated by you guys?
Yeah. No, Animus are a really good team.
Amigos versus New Gen, I guess. Yeah.
Today we play better than them. That's the truth.
शुभम गेमर
And that's
ये
why,
इंडिया के ये 3 मैच हो जाएंगे
we
उसके
are
बाद
so
गिव अवे
excited
करेंगे अभी
to
नहीं.
rematch against them.
I have one last question for you. How was your performance in the matchup that you had up against Animus? You guys must be feeling so tired.
Bro is so serious in
You had
interviews.
really long matches.
Well, we're not thinking about that. We are just only focused on no match, no matter what, no matter how many match we're gonna need to play. We are only focused to send them home.
I love to hear it. Another
Oh.
possibly LATAM represent. My dude, congrats on your win. One more possible matchup for you guys to end the series. Man, that was a really tough match, but hey, we got another one up and coming for you guys. Don't forget, we still have a lot more of games today. We're not really complete yet when it comes to the matchup, but of course, Enigma Hillmania will get more action for you guys.
Thank you very much, Beef Mommy. An interview there with Spades. I gotta say, very humble. It kind of came across, you know, Animus are a good team.
Esports में सिर्फ मेल सी क्यों दिखते हैं इवन ओमेंस इवन विद ओमेंस जे फाइट हो गई. क्या पता.
A rematch that gives us an opportunity to tune into another banger, because when they played, yes, it was a 3-0 loss, but it was a very close series.
Yeah, that's the thing. It was very, very close, and it's another opportunity to see what they're made of. You know, these two teams, I feel like they have a lot to prove. As we take a quick glance onto what has happened in Group B.
Sorry, guys.
Well, that is it. The qualifier, of course, Wolves, and now we wait for one more. I'm not too sure who I'm going to be betting for, but let's take a look onto what has happened on Group C.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll see Galoris have put their ticket through after beating Diabolos 3-0. I don't think anyone would win many prizes for saying that Q9 and Galoris were getting through that, but it's there in confirmation, there in writing. For Group D, Star Wars Esports and Street Gaming, who beat TNA.
You can remove mask of both the character.
Into tomorrow.
Are you sure?
Two
How about the backpack?
Settled, essentially. We've still
How
got
about the
one more match
backpack?
up here on the
Spytron?
A couple of things still going on.
I would love to get one character from those, you know.
But here in your screen, everybody that is currently eliminated, you'll see crosses through for Aunas, Sochital, TLE, Diavolos, and Bear Clan. Your Africa's first ever
Bear Clan is out.
Unfortunately, will be eliminated. It's just the name of the game here, my friend. Tough competition, best teams in the world. If you show up and there's a slight chink in the armor, you're going to find yourself out here early on Friday.
ये तो like in gaming gender के कारण skills का फर्क नहीं पड़ता. तो girls only या boys only क्यों? Mix में कितना मजा आएगा. Girls only boys only नहीं है actually. Girls है ही नहीं sports में इतना. तुम देखो कहाँ है. ये कहीं पे mention थोड़ी है कि boys only. कहीं पे भी mention नहीं होगा I think. Not the backpack, that's bad.
My best map will be Summit.
Jaggu Gush. Jaggu, welcome to the stream, buddy.
My best map probably Hacienda. I really love that map. And my worst map, I didn't like to play Apocalypse at all. My worst map is Summit, and my best map would be Hacienda.
My best map is Tunisia, and my worst map is Corona.
I would remove all the SMG. I will actually remove the Type 63 is really broken.
Probably USS 9. The one weapon I would remove would be the Type 63.
The Type 63.
I could say it's fair, but at the same time,
type is still overpowered and it can still ruin the experience, just for me.
Believe it or not, I think it's really fair this year because there has been a lot of game rules with the updates, the nerfs, the buffs. I believe it's pretty fair this year.
Right now it's really fair for me, like the XM4 in the competitive same, like
सर्दी नहीं हुआ यार, नींद आ रहा है, अजीब सा नींद आ रहा है क्योंकि
yeah, it's fair enough for me. I think with a couple of
हाँ ऐसा ही है, जेंडर वाइज नहीं है कुछ, वहाँ पे जेंडर का कुछ मेंशन नहीं है। एक्चुअली फीमेल्स इतना गेम खेलते नहीं है पहले जगह पे, स्ट्रीम कर लेते हैं, फीमेल स्ट्रीमर बहुत मिल जाएंगे, बट ई स्पोर्ट्स में फीमेल आपको शायद ही दिखे। मुझे तो बीजे में भी दूर दूर तक कोई फीमेल ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर नहीं दिख रहा है, नहीं है यार। अरे सुबह जल्दी उठ गया था यार, इसलिए भूख नींद आ रहा अजीब सा, और बैठ गया ना चुपचाप। ऐसे तो रोज गेम खेलता हूँ, बातचीत करता हूँ, मरता हूँ, अपना ओपिनियन शेयर करता हूँ, तो चलता रहता है। आज तो खाली देख ही रहा हूँ, इसलिए और ज़्यादा आदत नहीं है ना। एवरीवन टॉकिंग अबाउट टाइप, वाह यूएसएस 9 उससे अच्छा है, इनको पता नहीं। यूएसएस 9 को यूज़ नहीं कर रहा है, सब पहली बात। I'm bro, it's my regular duty to stream for 8 hours, 7 to 8 hours, but today I'm not playing, I'm just watching, so kind of, you know, only watching. Sound off कर लो। गेम चल रहा है, गाना चल रहा है क्या? ये गाना चल रहा है, कॉपीराइट आएगा, आ जाएगा कॉपीराइट, मुझे पता है, हटा लूंगा बाद में मैं। ज़्यादा दिक्कत हुआ तो स्ट्रीम को वो कर देंगे, स्ट्राइक नहीं आएगा, कॉपीराइट आएगा ऐसा नॉर्मल। इसका आंसर अगर आप देना चाहो तो दे सकते हो, वरना कोई नहीं। क्वेश्चन अगर आपका जेन्युइन होगा, आंसर देने लायक होगा तो बिल्कुल देंगे, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। क्वेश्चन ऐसा पूछो कि सामने वाला आंसर दे, वो मना ना करे। इन वैलो, ओ दैट्स द थिंग, सी प्लेयर्स ही नहीं है हमारे पास, फीमेल स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर है नहीं, तो कहाँ से खेलेंगे? ओके स्पार्की, रूम में डंबल है तो उठवाओ, नींद चला जाएगा। अरे यार दूध गर्म करना था, खराब हो जाएगा यार, एक बार मुझे किचन में जाना था। Make sure to join the Discord, guys. That's really compulsory. And it's only like 30 minutes. After that, we will do a giveaway before I end the stream, okay? लाइव स्ट्रीम करते हो उससे वाईटी से, यस ऑब्वियसली वाईटी से वो एक मोनेटाइजेशन सिस्टम होता है, मोनेटाइजेशन सिस्टम होता है। मोनेटाइज होने के बाद चैनल, अगर आपके हॉरिजॉन्टल वीडियो पे व्यूज आ रहे हैं अच्छे खासे, या फिर वर्टिकल पे मिलियन में व्यूज आ रहा है, हर एक वर्टिकल पे 200 300 400 के मिलियन पे व्यूज आ रहा है, अच्छा खासा अर्निंग हो जाता है, आपको जॉब करने की ज़रूरत नहीं पड़ती है। बट जहाँ पे मैं बैठा हूँ, यहाँ पे यूट्यूब से अर्निंग इतना नहीं होता है जितना एक्सपेक्ट करते हैं। हमारा यूट्यूब से अर्निंग क्या होता है, जो मेरे चैट पे जो लोग सुपर चैट करते हैं, मेंबरशिप, फिर स्टिकर्स वगैरह जो भी करते हैं, वो है। देख के आप फेस देख के पता चल रहा है आप टायर्ड हो गए हो। टायर्ड हो गया, वो रीज़न है, सुबह उठा दिया पापा ने जल्दी यार, सब लोग चले गए, घर पे कोई नहीं है। देखो आज तो ब्लू स्क्रीन भी नहीं लगाया मैंने, कोई है ही नहीं घर पे, सब लोग गए हुए हैं, उधर गए, बरेली गए हुए हैं सब। तो सीन ये है ना कोई था, यस, कॉडम से पैसे मिलने वाली बात यह है कि जब स्पॉन्सरशिप मिलते हैं किसी भी ब्रांड का, तब पैसे मिलता है। ब्रांड स्पॉन्सरशिप होते हैं, कोलैब होता है, तो उसमें पैसे मिलते हैं। ये है स्ट्रीमर्स या फिर कंटेंट क्रिएटर्स का वे ऑफ अर्निंग, खाली कंटेंट ही नहीं है। ये कॉडम वाले सीपी देते हैं, सीपी से पहले सीपी तो अभी देना चालू हुआ है 2-3 महीने से, उससे पहले तो यही चलता था। वाई 11.8 के सीपीट्स 3.8 के रायत क्या? उससे पहले तो खुद का ही था ना सब कुछ। Lakshya is saying, I want your KPIs managing OEG and STE also linked with CODM management. Why, Lakshya? Why? My question is why. My exams are ended. Let's go. अब से ही बताइयो कि आप गेमिंग में अभी तक कितने पैसे कमा लिए। वो मैं नहीं बता सकता। इतना कमा लिया कि महीने में 2-4 बार या फिर वीकली बेसिस पे अपन भंडारा कर सकते हैं। मंदिर के बाहर बजे भंडारा करते हैं ना, 2-4 बार मन खोल के मतलब एकदम मन खोल के भंडारा कर सकता हूँ, इतना कमा लिया है। कभी भी मेन गोल कमाना नहीं था ना। जब कमाने जब उम्र हो गया, एज हो गया, जब जॉब करने का एज हो गया, तब ऐसा पता लगा कि हाँ, अब कमाना भी इम्पोर्टेंट है। तब मैंने पैसे पे फोकस किया। बॉटिंग? क्या बॉटिंग लक्ष्य है? क्या बोल रहे हो? खुल के बोलो, समझ नहीं आ रहा है मुझे। गिव द 10K टू मी। कब करोगे बाबा गिव अवे? मम्मी चिल्ला रही है। क्या करूं भाई? इनका मैच तो चालू करवाओ कॉडम वालों से। इंडिया का मैच खत्म होगा तभी तो करूंगा मैं। देखो इस कंपटीशन तो कम हो गया है। उस टाइम 200-250 वाचिंग था, जब मैंने अनाउंस किया था, जब 100 लाइक्स नहीं हुआ था। उस टाइम से अभी तो कम हो गया ना। कंपटीशन कम मतलब तुम्हारा जीतने का चांस ज़्यादा। 5000 सीपी चांस ज़्यादा बढ़ गया। अब तो इतना समझ लो कि अच्छा है ना। क्या पता जीत जाओ, सच में जीत जाओ यार। कोई ऐसा जीत जाए चैट से जो जिसको मैं जानता हूँ, जो चैट पे रोज आते हैं, मैं तो मजा आएगा। कीप मूविंग फॉरवर्ड लाइक दिस। हाँ भाई, अभी क्या है, मुझे अभी जॉब भी ढूंढना है। मैं अभी 1-2 दिन के लिए ऑफ करूंगा स्ट्रीम। शायद मुझे जॉब भी करना है और स्ट्रीम भी करना है, दोनों करना है एक साथ। ये खाली स्ट्रीमिंग कोई गारंटी नहीं देता है, इसलिए खाली स्ट्रीमिंग घर नहीं संभाल सकता। संभाल सकता है अभी भी जो मैं कर रहा हूँ, मैं संभाल सकता हूँ अगर मैं इन गेम और गिव अवे, जो गिव अवे करता हूँ और इन गेम इन्वेस्टमेंट जो करता हूँ, वो अगर बंद कर दिया तो बिना जॉब का मेरा चल जाएगा। लेकिन वो करना भी ज़रूरी है, गिव अवे लोगों को करना, क्योंकि लोग मुझे सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं। रिटर्न में कुछ दूंगा तो मुझे भी अच्छा लगेगा। अभी ब्रो डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन नहीं हो रहा, लगता है मेरी किस्मत में गिव अवे नहीं है। क्यों नहीं होगा ब्रो? बहुत लोग ज्वाइन कर रहे हैं। मैंने अभी जस्ट चेक किया, थोड़ी देर पहले बहुत लोग ज्वाइन करे हैं। मैं दिखाता हूँ। हाँ, आज बहुत लोग ज्वाइन करे हैं, तुम चेक करो खुद। ओ, बहुत लोग हुए ज्वाइन यार। 20-25 लोग ज्वाइन हो चुके हैं आज। सब हो रहा है तो आप क्यों नहीं हो सकते? कुछ इशू हो रहा होगा, चेक कर लो दोबारा सही से। राजपूत भाई कमेंट में सबका पढ़ रहा हूँ, सबका पढ़ रहा हूँ। थोड़ा आगे पीछे ऊपर नीचे हो रहा है बस।
Certainly been the way, has put on some ridiculous performances.
Even none of the big YouTuber also depends only on YT. They have their sides also. ये वत्सल, मैं भी जॉब ढूंढ रहा हूँ। पहला जॉब छोड़ दिया, बहुत टॉक्सिक माहौल था। Stay silent and win CP. This stream wasn't about CP giveaway and all. I had no idea about the CP giveaway. It was all of a sudden I got a mail that they're appreciating the audience, not the streamers only, but the audience. So I decided to give it to you guys. I could have, you know, I could have kept it myself. The CPs, it's a lot actually. It's not only like 5k, 10k. It's a lot. It's a lot. I could have kept it for myself. I could have give it to my some what is that, moderators, but I decided not to. So yeah, here we are. जब कॉडेम का सीपी नहीं रखता हूँ मैं, तो कॉडेम का 20 के सीपी मेरे पास बचता नहीं, तो ये वाला तो बचना ही नहीं चाहिए. कर लेंगे गाइस कुछ ना कुछ, डोंट वरी. कितने हेटर्स देख रहे हैं भाई? गाली दे रहे हो क्या? इतना खांसी क्यों हो रहा है मेरे को? कोई तो है भाई. गलत मत सोचो, मेरे को देख के, मेरे स्ट्रीम देख के गलत थॉट्स मत लाओ दिमाग में भाई, क्योंकि मेरा सब कुछ पॉजिटिव है. तो किसी अच्छे सोच वाले के पीछे आप गलत वो लगो ना, मतलब गलत सोच रखोगे तो आपके साथ ना हो जाए कुछ उल्टा. मत करो. जो भी देख के मेरे को उल्टा सीधा सोच रहे हो, मुझे लग रहा है कोई तो कुछ तो बातचीत कर रहा है मेरे बारे में. मैं बता रहा हूँ, मिला लो मेरी बात. तुम जो देख रहे हो ना, अरे यार एक तो ये कूलर क्यों बंद हो जाता है? ले ले, मेरा कूलर खराब हो गया भाई. एक सेकंड रुक जाओ यार, क्या है? मत करो लाला, मत करो. लाइफ इज life is too short to argue, too short to defame each other. Just say राधे राधे and move on by. लाइफ में कुछ नहीं हो पा रहा है, कुछ दिक्कत है, अपने आप सोल्यूशन ढूंढो, वरना राधे राधे बोलो और चलते बनो, मतलब आगे बढ़ो. स्मोकी न्यूट्रिनो भाई ने बॉयकॉट कर दिया, इसीलिए सबने कर दिया. क्या बॉयकॉट कर दिया? क्या सबके साथ? टुडे आई हैड ऑलमोस्ट 300 लाइक्स, आई थिंक 300. ये तो फेक लाइक्स है. सब का वर्ड मैं नहीं मानता हूँ. दो चार क्रिएटर्स को ही जानता हूँ मैं गाइस. मैं इतना कोई वो नहीं हूँ, यूट्यूब पगलू नहीं हूँ कि यूट्यूब चैनल खोल के, सॉरी, यूट्यूब ओपन करके सबका स्ट्रीम देखूँ. इतना पगलू नहीं हूँ मैं. आपके जैसा खेलना सीख रखा है, आई मीन आपके मूवमेंट्स एंड आपके टैक्टिक्स. खतरनाक गेम प्ले नहीं है ब्रो मेरा, करने हुआ है. आई नो बिकॉज ऑफ हु यू गेटिंग दैट स्पाइट रन, दैट दैट फीलिंग कि कोई तो गाली दे रहा है चैट में बैठ के. डिड आई मिस द गिव अवे? नॉट येट, आई थिंक यू नॉट. Match is about to start. After we finish the match, we will do the giveaway to the chat. And make sure you are in the Discord server. That's really compulsory. I'm repeating again and again. Watch party boycott कर दिया. मैं तो कर रहा हूँ buddy. जब जब उन्होंने चालू होने वाला है, जब उन्होंने कॉडम का पार्टनर क्लब में लिया था ना, कॉडम क्रिएटर क्लब में लिया था, तब बात ऐसा ही हुआ था कि आई विल रिप्रेजेंट कॉडम इन इंडिया, चाहे कुछ भी हो जाए, एंड दे विल ट्राई टू सपोर्ट मी. चलो, let's enjoy the match.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen, straight into the action. Last match of the day, at least here in Group B, will begin to unfold immediately with so much action. So many kills all over the place. In here, Crowsin running it up with a tundra right now with a sniper play. Let's see if he can actually have an impact. So far, not going to be the case for him.
कौन हेट कर रहा है मुझे?
Trying to push through, not going to be possible just yet. And a great couple of seconds to begin.
You're welcome to the stream, bye, but मुझे फर्क नहीं पड़ता.
It's a solid start, I will say. New Gen did want to take the wind out of the sails of Amigos off the back of their victory. A clean P1 would be a way to do it. It's all about that rotation in for P2. Watch for teams as we start to get towards the back points of this hill. Just push towards Lambo. If you're looking at the map, that's going to be off in the southwest corner. And Jez is already on that rotation, looking to play through the backline. If he gets to lobby here, he will flip the spawns, and he does, as we see Seppuku spawn out towards Tim. But it's not clean, it's all over the place.
It's not clean, that's for sure. Now, in point number 2, there's only one player alive, and he was immediately obliterated. That was Marvel. Not really having an impact in here, and the spawns are definitely not there for New Gen. That's a great transition, but a quick double, triple now kill for Viper with a Quadra using this Tempest, and a 5th kill. No one can stop him, already ramping up all of those utilities thanks to the Tempest. Yes, he gets killed, but he secures so much time for his squad.
Incredible operator uses the walls of the building to separate those
सब
fights
कुछ
into
views
ones
के लिए
and
थोड़ी
gives
होता है
him
इसमें
some
कि भाई
clean
मैंने
kills.
कॉर्डन से प्रॉमिस करा है मैं
Predator and
करूंगा
Viper
तो मैं
will get
करूंगा
yet more work done for him.
मैं यहाँ पे बैठा हूँ आज तो मेरे प्रॉमिस की वजह से बैठा हूँ मेरा प्रॉमिस जो मैंने अपने व्यूअर्स को किया मेरा प्रॉमिस जो मैंने अपने खुद को किया उस प्रॉमिस की वजह से मैं आज यहाँ पे बैठा हूँ मैंने कॉर्डन को प्रॉमिस किया था 2 तारीख को जब मैं ब्रेक पे था 1 तारीख को कि हाँ हम कॉर्डन कर लेंगे बस पार्टी कोई दिक्कत नहीं तो मैं अपना प्रॉमिस नहीं कर रहा हूँ कौन बुरा मानता है क्या हो रहा है मुझे
Took over 40 seconds for
जो
the
लोग
side
बुरा
of
मार रहे हैं
Amigos to
वो मेरे
contest
बैड टाइम पे मेरे साथ नहीं
point
कर रहा था
number
या फिर
2,
मेरे
and
अच्छे टाइम पे
eventually
मेरे
they
साथ
lost
नहीं कर रहा था
control yet again. That's
अचानक से कोई आके मेरे को कुछ करने के लिए बोलेगा और मैं
67
करूंगा
a
उनका
great start of game number 1 for the
मेरा
side
life
of New Gen, and it seems like although it was
बच्चा नहीं हुआ
Amigos who
यार
picked this map, well, New Gen have done
Gen का
their
easy लगा
job
ये तो
at correcting the mistakes as you were talking about. They made sure that they were not falling onto the same issues back to
speed
back,
up,
and for
Warden
that
can be
reason,
there. We feel like
well, they are
कोई chance
going
like
deeper and deeper
Warden.
into success here now with an over 60-second lead.
It has been dominant so far from the Indian roster. But well, we've seen this Brazilian team, this LATAM squad, they won't settle for much less than standing up tall, proud, and contesting this. But it's where it's going to come from. Looking to those numbers towards the top right, only one player on double digits. Make that 2 as Sweetwa finally finds his way in. It feels like he's probably the guy who has to step up. We've seen him do it against Animus. We've seen the firepower he possesses. If you
And right here, a nade is going to finish with his life, none other than Viper, who then follows through with a weapon kill onto Spades, immediately rotates for the next area, has another Tempest, and that's exactly what he's taking out for a road. The PEM is going to be used, going to cause a lot of uncomfortable situations for the side of Amigos, and
अचानक से point view change कर देता ना ऐसा लगता है भाई
to smoke Marvel, just shooting a few shots, making sure no one's over there. He gets spotted at a distance by Spades with another death machine. Great bounce back for the side of Amigos. A little bit of damage onto Viper. A double kill for Fran, who tries to clean up this area. Not going to be successful just yet, but now he is with a double kill for Jess in the retake for New Gen.
Viper did so well through that, by the way. It just pops the Tempest, top halls, and it means that no reinforcements can come in through the top side and in through middle. Complete control lets you focus on one side of the map, and then he also pushes into office to squeeze that. Does a great bit of work to ensure his team clear
I don't
that
care, guys.
100-point
It's
marker
quite
cleanly. However,
change the
there we
topic.
go.
I
They
don't care
invested
about
a lot as
hating,
well
buddy.
to try and get some momentum back into
I
this
don't care
fight. And
about
Rafa's
hates.
up to 19 kills, so he's on a bit of a passage
only
right
care
now.
about positive
One
stuff,
will find
as I
2.
said.
It's a bit of a back 4. It's an instant transition from here to 1. It's
ये
a
ऐसा लग
stone's
रहा है
throw,
जो
basically, so you don't
उल्फ
want
का
to
साथ
die
जो
here.
दूसरा
You
पहला
want to
मैच था
wipe
ना
your
जिस
opponent
बंदे
off and quickly move over.
का वुल्फ कौन सी
And I
टीम
mean,
के साथ
this
खेला था पहले इसके साथ ही खेला था शायद Amigos के साथ अरे यार
Heavily speaks volumes on the side of New Gen. Let's be reminded, Marvel, according to his own word,
भाई ये
but they definitely
ये
are
glitch नहीं है ये
feeling
CODM का
themselves
उधर
in here with Viper, with already with 25 kills and just
कोई
being
बात नहीं
that
guys
very
topic.
polyphacetic player, you know, making sure that he's getting the kills, he's interrupting
बुरे वक्त में साथ
rotations,
नहीं रह
he's
सकता
getting inside of the
उससे
heal
क्या
as well.
ऐसे लोगों से कुछ ज्ञान नहीं लेना चाहता मैं और पता नहीं वो कौन लोग हैं उससे फर्क नहीं पड़ता
Just making sure that he is doing as much as he can, something similar to what we saw Sweetwa do, and although he is getting a lot of kills, talking about Sweetwa, he's not having that same impact.
Yeah, when it came to Viper, the conversations around him, I wanted to see it. Is this guy everything that they make him out to be? Well, it sure as hell looks like it as he approaches nearer to 30, and we're only at the start of our second rotation. Big lead gained by New Gen Ninjas, largely off the back of his incredible work. We will get a bit of a bloodbath back and forth here for P1, but it's all about this rotation. It's Jez locking down lobby. It's a swimmer in Fran, I believe, who squeezes up towards Rock, does a great job. He's eventually found in the end, but it's going to just pause any pressure that was coming through, slow them. And Jez through the middle of the map as well. Just means that you're trapped in a bit of a bottleneck, a crossbox, and you are slaughtered. Viper now with the tempers, hits a beauty as he drops out, a bit of a fadeaway, up close and personal.
Come on,
and does
Viper.
enough. 132 to 62 on the board. But let me tell you, it feels like a hell of a lot more than that because New Gen Ninjas are flowing right now.
Jesus, it almost does not make sense how good Viper has been playing, and I can say the same thing about Jess in here, just having so much to say in this matchup. Nearly 100-point gap, and in here it's hurting more and more onto the side of Amigos. They are trying their hardest to actually keep things under control, but the control is out of their hands, out of their reach. They are trying to rotate in here, but it just feels like they're always late to something.
It does feel like they're chasing, always having to react rather than dictate their own game. Suiwa will find two at least towards lobby side, but it's just trying to cut off a rotation. The thing is, the spawns flipping. It's a case of, well, how much are you doing here at this point? What's the pressure rewarding you with?
Seriously, ऐसा लग रहा है हाँ किसने बोला ये बात?
With the death machine either, Marvel will shut him down. Suiwa with the Tempest has got to go big, finds one. Teammates go big at the front as well. You start to surround this 10 points. Suiwa, can you find the kills around Arch? Jez first to be cleaned up there. Fran's going to try and counter with the War Machine, but it's answered, and Suiwa does his thing. 4-4, and can that be what Amigos build off the back of and try and get a semblance of a hold in this game?
You definitely need to translate those kills onto time, and that's what they're doing, at least for the time being. 20 seconds left, and they are trying to defend. There's Sapuka with a kill, with a double, going for the triple. There's going to be Alice to help him out. That's another knock there for
Smokey, chat पे रहना bro. इस मैच के बाद तुम्हें एक चीज बताता हूँ मैं Smokey.
Amigos trying to stay afloat in here, trying to reach the 100-point mark. There's still 7 seconds left, and that is going to be sweet time for them. But there's still a long way to go. 176 to 99. The advantage is there, is solid, is heavily in favor of New Gen Ninja. So what else is there to say now for Amigos as they try to move on to the next hill?
Well, all you got to do is build off the back of that and not let New Gen Ninjas into Rockside.
Is the winner?
Marvel's already going to be here, and he's just slapping everyone with bullets as they come in through the door. He doesn't get a lot of kills for it, but it makes them all very weak. Viper's going to be there with a Tempest, gets 2, plays with the SMG up close. Crozen answers very well with the War Machine. 2 himself. Predator Missile is going to come in from Spades, and it catches Crozen's unfortunate to fall to his own War Machine there. Close range blast going to go off, and it's too close. And that gives New Gen Ninjas a route in. And all they need to do, if you are the New Gen Ninjas,
is good, buddy.
Continue to chip away. It does not need to be clean or pretty. You have already picked yourself up a sizable lead.
इन Smokey एक चीज बताता हूँ, एक अच्छा चीज बताता हूँ. शायद आपको समझ में मैं कैसा हूँ.
This hill is going to end up being for the last few seconds seemingly in favor of Amigos.
मैं कितना गंदा इंसान हूँ, शायद आपको समझ में आ जाए. एक बात बताऊँगा, रुक जाओ.
For Garden, still not going to be enough. 4 seconds left, and that is going to be us going back onto point 1 and another triple kill for Viper with already 40 bomb.
Yeah, Viper's having himself a game when his team needed it most to get them to Saturday. He's starting off hot, gonna get immediately on the run there with the gloves out and pushes for office control. He will be traded, but every time he seems to be the player cutting off the reinforcements, cutting off the support network. It means his boys at the front can do great things, and Jez finds 2 with the Sparrow to kind of emphasize that point. Rafa finds a counter just in time, so he was going to pop the Tempest here. It feels like he's got to go big. We saw him go huge towards Tin earlier on. It's got to be his moment, really. Everyone else will fall around him, so it's truly on him. Beautiful little
Smokey bhai, mera Godel hai.
Diving the point now, just keeping his team
Godel and especially Learn
into the fight to try and keep it close, but it's a nearly 80-point lead for New Gen Ninjas.
Godel pasand hai and especially Learn
and you've got to break in through the front. If you do not
उसका मैच्योरिटी दिखता है गेम में.
Everybody on the side of Amigos
मुझे मैच्योर बंदे बहुत पसंद हैं. खाली गेम नहीं, गेम तो अच्छा खेलता ही obviously.
215, 132 for Amigos.
ये अटक क्यों रहा है? ये नेट इशू नहीं है guys.
and inside of the hill, there's Rafa with a double
ये
kill,
नेट इशू नहीं है,
executed with
ये
the
इनका
double kill
इशू है.
now for Garden. Garden trying to get inside. Yet another Tempest for Viper, who seemingly is just taking so many uses of that operator, causing so much damage. There's Fran with the War Machine. There's also Marvel with the Death Machine. And this is just pure pain in the
Come
side
on.
of Amigos. New Gen with a complete possibility to close it up in point number 2.
इसमें खत्म हो सकता है.
Feels like
Let's
sweet
Fran.
victories. Let's see if they can actually clutch it up in this one.
The equalizer is going to be the answer for Rafa. He finds two. Can you get the third? The answer's no. Warden cuts him down from the backside. You spin, you turn, you burn, you find two. It's pinstripe feed. You will see Amigos continue to throw everything at this. It must be the kitchen sink. Don't leave it all on the table at all. Predator missile going to come over the top from Fran. He's going to look off to cut off the reinforcements. Finds the kills. However, you can give this up if you're New Gen Ninjas. You do not need to continually send. And, well, around about now, you can still win it technically, but it must be perfect. Find the first two, the first three from Jez. There's 4, there's 5. Amigos wiped from the board. New Gen Ninjas will close it out here in map 1.
सुनो 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 सुनो. स्मोकी का मैसेज देख रहा था बहुत देर से मैं. स्मोकी सुनो. एल स्पैम करा रहा था, कहाँ पे करा रहा था, कौन करवा रहा था, फर्क नहीं पड़ता है. इसी पॉइंट पे पहले बोल देता हूँ आपको मैं. एक्चुअली मुझे लॉजिकल बात करना बहुत पसंद है. आपका ये लॉजिकल एक सेंटेंस है, मैं इस पे बात करना चाहूँगा. कौन कहाँ पे एल स्पैम करवा रहा है मुझे फ़र्क नहीं पड़ता है. क्यों नहीं पड़ता है? अगर लर्न भाई आज किसी कहीं पे जाके एल स्पैम करवा रहा है, वो नहीं करवा रहा है, आज मुझे नहीं पता है. लर्न भाई अगर पता चले तो बुरा मत मानना. मुझे नहीं पता कौन करवा रहा है. अगर कोई स्पैम करवा रहा है, कोई गलत बोल रहा है, इससे ये नहीं बदल जाता कि वो बंदा कितना अच्छा प्लेयर है. राइट. मैंने क्या बोला अभी? आपने पूछा कौन सा टीम पसंद है, मैंने बोला गॉडेल. ऐसे ही बोल दिया क्या मैंने? कुछ रीज़न होगा बोलने का. मैंने नाम भी लिया कौन ज़्यादा पसंद है. लर्न, उसका मैच्योरिटी, उसका जो आईजीएल वो दिखता है ना, बेस्ट आईजीएल ऑफ इंडियाज़ बेस्ट आईजीएल है वो, जो वो दिखता है, इसलिए वो पसंद है. ठीक है. अब मान लो कोई वो बंदा 10 बंदों को गाली दे रहा है, क्या बदलेगा उससे? उससे उसका गेम प्ले तो नहीं बदल रहा है, उससे उसका आईजीएल का तरीका तो नहीं बदल रहा है, उससे उसका उम्र तो नहीं घट रहा है. वो जैसे इंसान है वैसा ही है. कुछ और ऐड हो गया उसके ज़िंदगी में, कुछ और वो एक्स्ट्रा बोल रहा है, चीज़ें एक्स्ट्रा हो गया. राइट. लेकिन जो था वो तो है ही. ये समझने वाली चीज़ है. हाँ, ऑफिशियल भी स्मोकी मुझे नहीं पता. यहाँ पे भी कैसे नहीं किया ऐसे लोग. मैं बता रहा हूँ, मैंने बस एग्जांपल दिया. मुझे पसंद है तो पसंद है, चाहे वो आज मैं एक इंडियन कॉडम क्रिएटर एक ही है जिसको मैं अपना आईजीएन मतलब ऐसा ना वो मानता हूँ, बहुत ज़्यादा मोटिवेशन लेता हूँ उनसे, उनके कामों से. तो वो अगर कल को मेरे को गाली देगा तो क्या मैं मोटिवेशन लेना बंद कर दूंगा? नहीं. उस गाली जो वो मुझे गाली दे रहा है उससे भी मैं मोटिवेशन लूंगा कि टाइम आए तो अपनों को भी गाली दो. ऐसा मोटिवेशन लूंगा. हर चीज़ से मोटिवेशन लेना है, पॉजिटिविटी लेना है, नेगेटिविटी नहीं लेना है. ये हो गया आपका आंसर कि वो वाला किसको क्यों पसंद है, ये रीज़न. आपका एक सवाल और था, बहुत अच्छा सवाल था. होपफुली बाकी क्रिएटर्स समझे आपकी बात. ये वाला जो सेंटेंस था बहुत ही खतरनाक सेंटेंस था, इसके ऊपर मैं बोलना चाहूँगा. महाभारत देखो बहुत बड़ा मत समझना मुझे, उम्र मेरा काफ़ी है, ये ज्ञान देने लायक है मेरा उम्र. महाभारत में जब अर्जुन अपना बाण नहीं चला रहा था, जब अर्जुन अपना निशाना सही से नहीं लगा पा रहा था, ये सोच के कि सामने तो अपने लोग हैं जिनसे वो लड़ रहे, सामने अपने लोग हैं. फिर किशन जी ने कहा था, मतलब किशन जी ने बोला था क्यों नहीं चला रहे हो, क्यों फाइट नहीं कर रहे हो, क्यों लड़ नहीं रहे हो? तो उन्होंने बोला था किससे लड़ूँ, सामने भी अपने हैं, मैं भी अपना, मतलब अपने से कैसे लड़ूँ? तो किशन जी ने एक बहुत अच्छी बात कही थी. उन्होंने बोला था कि वो कैसे अपने जो तुम्हारे अगेंस्ट में खड़े हैं, अगर वो अपने होते तो तुम्हारे हक में खड़े होते, तुम्हारे हित में खड़े होते, तुम्हारे साइड खड़े होते. अगर वो सामने हैं तो वो अपने नहीं है, वो तुम्हारे अगेंस्ट है. वैसे तो महाभारत धर्म और अपना इसके लिए था, लेकिन यहाँ पे समझने वाली और सीखने वाली बात यह है हमारे न्यू जनरेशन को कि अगर कोई सामने खड़ा है तो वो अपना नहीं है, वो दिखावा कर रहा है अपना होने का, वो अपना नहीं है. समझे? अब आप जिस क्रिएटर्स की बात कर रहे हो, मैं किसी का भी नहीं जानता क्या बातचीत करता है, क्या है. अगर वो अपने होते तो मेरे साथ खड़े होते, मेरे बुरे टाइम पे मेरे साथ खड़े होते. मैं डिमोटिवेट था तब मेरे साथ खड़े होते. जब मैं जब मैं स्ट्रीम करता था और अपना ही स्ट्रीम खुद के दूसरे फ़ोन से देखता था, एक वॉचिंग आता था वो भी मेरा, तब वो मेरे साथ खड़े होते, ठीक है? जब मैं 50,000 सब्सक्राइबर्स हो गया था, 50,000 सब्सक्राइबर्स हो गया था, तब भी मैंने को कॉडम कंटेंट क्रिएटर क्लब में नहीं लिया गया था। तब वो क्रिएटर्स कहाँ पे थे? तब वो 20 क्रिएटर कहाँ पे थे? वो लोग क्यों जाके नहीं बोले कि इसको ले लो, ये मेहनती है? तब वो क्रिएटर कहाँ पे थे? लॉजिक ब्रो, मुझे लॉजिक बहुत पसंद है। तब कहाँ पे थे वो लोग? अगर अपने हैं तो बुरे टाइम पे भी साथ होते, अच्छे टाइम पे भी साथ होते, ठीक है? ये होता है अपना। अगर कोई सामने खड़ा है, कभी कभी कुछ नहीं, कभी खाली पॉजिटिविटी को अट्रैक्ट करने की कोशिश करो, आप लाइफ समझ जाओगे, ज़िंदगी समझ जाओगे। बहुत ज्ञान देता हूँ मैं, मुझे पता है मुझे इतना ज्ञान देने का हक नहीं है, बट उम्र बहुत हुआ है। कोई भी इलॉजिकल चीज़ को देख के मैं बहुत ज़्यादा वो हो जाता हूँ। ये इलॉजिकल है जो ये चीज़ें चल रही है। मुझे हेट देना है, दो भाई, भर-भर के दो, मेरे अगेंस्ट कंटेंट बनाओ, कुछ भी करो, बनाओ भाई। मुझे फ़र्क नहीं पड़ता है, ना कभी फ़र्क पड़ा है। महाभारत धर्म युद्ध था।
to do it the old-fashioned
पूरा
way.
महाभारत एक धर्म युद्ध था, धर्म के लिए लड़े गए थे।
Picks here and there if he can, or is it clean? And it is.
अरे भाई, प्रॉमिस जो चीज़ है ना, वो कृष्ण जी खुद प्रॉमिस तोड़ने पे आ गए थे। जब अर्जुन बाण नहीं चला रहे थे, तो कृष्ण जी खुद वो जो रथ का पहिया होता है, वो निकाल के मारने को आ गए थे कि मैं जाऊँगा लड़ने। लेकिन उन्होंने प्रॉमिस किया था कि मैं कोई अस्त्र नहीं उठाऊँगा इस महाभारत में, इस लड़ाई में। लेकिन फिर भी वो अपना प्रॉमिस तोड़ रहे थे। क्यों? क्योंकि उनका उससे पहले प्रॉमिस ये था कि मैं अर्जुन की रक्षा करूँगा। तो रक्षा करने के लिए, किसी की रक्षा करने के लिए किसी को दूसरा प्रॉमिस वो तोड़ रहे थे। अगर उनके जैसे भगवान, एक महान आत्मा अगर प्रॉमिस तोड़ सकते, तो मैं कौन हूँ? लेकिन फिर भी मैं प्रॉमिस अपना रख रहा हूँ। मैंने प्रॉमिस किया है, जो करूँगा वो करूँगा। या बैठा हूँ या बैठा रहूँगा। रोको, कौन को रोकना है मुझे? रोक के
Explain what
दिखाओ।
they're suffering right now. Spade's completely on his own.
तुम मेरा जर्नी स्लो कर सकते हो, और एक बार बता दूँ, यू कैन स्लो डाउन माय जर्नी, यू कांट स्टॉप मी। बॉटिंग करके मेरा जर्नी स्लो कर सकते हो। मिलियन में व्यूज़ आया मेरे को। बॉटिंग करके मिलियन में व्यूज़ लाके दिया है तुम लोगों ने। तब कहाँ थे तुम्हारे क्रिएटर, सो कॉल्ड एक कम्युनिटी के क्रिएटर? तब कहाँ थे? दिलासा देने आ जाते। क्यों? मेरे सब्सक्राइबर्स ज़्यादा नहीं थे, इसलिए दिलासा नहीं दे आए थे। आज भी ज़्यादा नहीं है, ये 60,000 सब्सक्राइबर्स कुछ भी नहीं है। लेकिन साथ रहना इज इम्पोर्टेंट, ठीक है? चाहे अच्छे टाइम हो, चाहे बुरे टाइम हो।
Pull something from the fire here to get back into this fight. I've got to see these first bloods. I've got to see you taking
मैच देखते हैं। अंकित रश हो रहा है।
Otherwise, it's
लाइफ में अप्स एंड डाउन्स तो चलते रहेंगे, बस खुश होके रहना चाहिए। आप काम करो और चिल करो, बस दुनिया वाले कभी चुप नहीं होंगे। बिल्कुल बाय म्यूजिक। हर एक बात से मुझे क्यों नहीं, पता नहीं क्यों मुझे हर एक जो सेंटेंस आप लोग बोल रहे हो, मुझे महाभारत में लेके जा रहा है। वो एक सेंटेंस, जहाँ तक मैंने महाभारत देखा हुआ है, वहाँ तक कुरुक्षेत्र तक देखा हुआ है, वहाँ तक मुझे लेके जा रहा है। वाइब म्यूजिक का सेंटेंस भी मुझे वहीं पे लेके गया, कुरुक्षेत्र के मैदान पे, जहाँ पे कृष्ण जी ने और एक बात कही थी इसी के रिलेटेड। बट अभी नहीं करना है, इतना ज्ञान नहीं देना है, गेम एंजॉय करने की कोशिश करते हैं।
Because at this point in time, it's just beginning to get more and more difficult for them to try to keep track of what is going on. Now, fortunately enough, they haven't lost a player, which on its own, I feel like it's a win so far.
I agree. It's certainly better than the previous rounds. Oh, and the shot goes over, and actually Crozen finds the victory in the sniper duel.
The grinder, हाय
Novel falls.
भाई, काय हो गया? कुछ नहीं हुआ ब्रो, कुछ नहीं, बस थोड़ी सी लॉजिकल और मैच्योर बातचीत चल रहा है, और कुछ नहीं।
Which would hand them a numbers advantage. Jez does very well to find Rafa. That felt like a fight you should definitely lose. That should be intel out, but you get caught by the stun trying to escape. You get away with your life here. You're doing a fantastic job, and the fact that you pick up that kill on Sweeper coming back through mid as well gives you numbers advantage in the fight. Oh.
That was a great kill for Krasim, but immediately getting traded is just not the best scenario. 30 seconds left. 3 versus 2. That's another kill for Garden. Taking out Spade. Sapuka on his own.
life
25
lessons
seconds
for
left.
all you guys.
Defusing his down.
Yeah, Radhe bhai.
Will finish to the
Radhe,
That's
Radhe.
a 3-0 lead. New Gen Ninjas. As I previously stated, I feel like they are more and more confident, and on the opposite end,
Bro, I'm self-motivated. Karthik bhai, I'm self-motivated bhai.
but nothing seems to work.
It's that moment there from Jez that's just showing the difference there.
सेकंड राउंड का हाईलाइट दिखा रहा
Finds a kill that
है,
Asian
थर्ड राउंड.
never get, but then also he escapes with his life. And as Sui was trying to reinforce through the middle of the map, New Gen Ninjas are aware enough to turn face it.
ये
clean
धर्म
up.
युद्ध
So
है पार्थ.
it's just
यस,
two tiny moments
धर्म
like
के लिए
that
अपने
that
आप से
were
भी
the
लड़ना
difference
पड़े तो
between
लड़
making
जाओ.
it back into this or staring further down the barrel.
अच्छा,
Again, a
तुम
7
लोग
for 3
जेनजीज हो ना, आई मीन बहुत नया जनरेशन के हो ना, तो एक काम करो,
last time round.
नेटफ्लिक्स पे ही आया है यार सबसे लेटेस्ट कुरुक्षेत्र का एपिसोड्स, वो देख लो. उसमें ही सीख जाओगे जिंदगी की आधी लेसन तो आपको वहीं से मिल जाएगी. बस पूरा वेब सीरीज देख लेना. हर एक एपिसोड, हर एक बातों में कुछ ना कुछ छुपा है, बस ढूंढना है आपको. मैं अच्छा नहीं हूँ, मैं अच्छा इंसान नहीं हूँ, बट सिर्फ उनके लिए जो अच्छा नहीं है. मैं अपने आप को कभी भी अच्छा नहीं बोलता. जो क्रिएटर्स छुप छुप के सुन रहे हैं या फिर कोई भी बंदा सुन रहा है, निकाले तो बहुत दे रहा होगा कि बहन का भाई ये, बहन का भाई वो, पता नहीं क्या क्या देते रहो भाई. अब छुप के देख रहे हो, वही मेरे तरक्की है.
Players start to shift. Suiwa and Rafa trying to find some sort of
मैं
ingress.
तो 16 का हूँ
Close to Crozen, Sapuka finds Warden.
लगभग.
And that's more like it for Amigos.
आप लाइक
Marvel though.
आपसे डबल उम्र है, ऑलमोस्ट आपसे डबल उम्र है मेरा.
Make it a 4v2.
1999 का
The thing is, as
born
great
हूँ
as
मैं
this
तो
is for
यस.
Amigos, you've got to get past these two snipers who have been incredibly
हाँ रवि भाई, बहुत
efficient
कुछ सीखा है मैंने,
in their play, and you do pick up
और इस ब्रेक
Viper.
में भी बहुत कुछ
Bombs
सीखा है.
going down, and it doesn't even need
I
to.
thought
So that's
7-0
it. You
होगा.
gotta find your way through. They heard
I mean
me,
0
and
होगा
most
ऐसे.
certainly did to get themselves on the board.
7-0 होता तो सोचो.
4 rounds, but they finally do. And also 6 kills for Crosine.
Guys, after one more match, we will give away 5,000 CP. Okay, be active in the chat. I want you guys to participate.
Exactly what Amigos needed. Let's see if New Gen can.
I want you guys to
stomp
participate.
on their execution, or if Amigos can actually.
Tomorrow we will do more
capitalize,
giveaways.
like,
Okay.
more control in their
Make sure to
way
join.
as
अगर इलेक्ट्रिसिटी वगैरह सब कुछ सही रहा तो गिव अवे जरूर करेंगे कल भी.
I'm a big fan of the play on both ends, really. Sui was aggressive.
E-sports देखने का भी मन नहीं करता, पहले देखता था.
But then the
ठीक है यार,
escape
चलेगा ना.
is also impressive from Jez. Marvel's caught rotating. Viper answers back onto Suiwa. Warden spots a player top, turns, finds Crozen, instantly traded. 3v3.
That's right, 3v3. Spades. Good kill there. Out of distance, Rafa gets another, and so does Sapuka now. They're going to be placing the bomb, but before that, Spades with yet another kill. Now, not a single player orientated, but the whole team doing good to actually get another point. That was really, really well played. They have finally been able to wake up, you know. Amigos just realized that the game already started, the match already started.
It's about damn time. I wonder how much. I'd love a penny for Marvel's thoughts. He gets caught crossing there. Definitely didn't expect that. Sapuka with the Odin. Gonna take a quick look. Suiwa finds the first blood. Feels like the last couple of rounds, it's all gone the way of Amigos in the early department. Taking that numbers advantage, because look at them now, they'll group up.
कॉडल के वीसा इश्यूज पर डील टूट गया.
They should have
भाई,
the ability to trade out over the top of each
ये
other.
देख रहे हो?
Marvel forever irrepressible. Finds Rafa, Crozen,
ये स्टिकर्स मेरे स्टिकर पे ये पिछले टूर्नामेंट से रखे हुए हैं, पिछले चैंपियनशिप से रखे हुए हैं मेरे स्टिकर्स की लिस्ट में. मतलब कितना सपोर्ट करता हूँ मैं, इतना सोच लो तुम. वो गॉडल का वीसा ना लगना और ये सब होना, पिछली बार भी थोड़ा सा ऐसा इशू हुआ था, फिर सॉल्व भी हुआ था शायद. देखो यार, मुझे मेरे को डिस्कस नहीं करना है इस बारे में.
See what they can do though. They have control over the bomb, and Sapuka
17 साल
takes
का
the
अभी
kill
भी इसको
onto Marvel, immediately trying to capitalize on more. They get the kill, the trade back, it's immediate, and all of a sudden we got a 1v1.
And both players repositioning. For Spades here.
आशीष शर्मा बैक क्या?
What's the decision making?
बैक क्या? कहाँ डरा रहे हो बे? बैक बोला, मुझे लगा पीछे कोई खड़ा है, जबकि घर पे कोई है ही नहीं. क्यों डरा रहे हो बे? चूड़ी पे लगा है खून, मिटाना तो पड़ेगा. क्या मतलब है? CDM में, ये CDM की बात कर रहा था मैं.
The thing is here, I think Warden's read this to a T.
मुझे बात नहीं करना है प्लीज, इस बारे में टॉपिक चेंज करो यार. क्यों भाई, अपन बात करते हैं इसके बारे में. अभी गिव अवे होने वाला, उसके बारे में बात करते हैं.
Sniper in hand for Spades. We know how deadly he is with it. Bomb is down. So
इस गेम के बारे कुछ बातें करो ना, प्लेइंग स्किल्स के बारे में. प्लेइंग
He's
स्किल तो मेरे
feeling it.
पास है ही नहीं ब्रो, स्किल तो
Loves
है ही
playing
नहीं मेरे पास।
alongside with an AR.
मेरे पास गेम स्किल नहीं है,
Neither
मेरे
of them
पास
have
स्ट्रीमिंग
a
का स्किल
great
बहुत है,
answer
चाहिए तो
at
बताओ।
such a close range, and there it is. He doesn't even doubt himself, you know. He
तो क्या हो
just
रहा है?
lands those shots, and although it was a very, very questionable at best start for the side
गेमिंग
of
स्किल नहीं है मेरे
Amigos,
पास।
they managed to actually tie things up.
अगर गेमिंग स्किल होता तो मैं यहाँ पे 8 घंटा स्ट्रीम करने के बजाय 10 घंटा ई स्पोर्ट्स के लिए प्रैक्टिस करता, अगर गेमिंग स्किल होता तो। वो नहीं है हमारे पास।
Will now give Amigos an opportunity to defend. That also gives New Gen Ninjas the
GTA 6
ability
डिले हो गया फिर से,
to
बस वही होता रहेगा भाई।
and they
अब हमारे
squeeze
बच्चे
towards
खेलेंगे
B
सीधा
here,
GTA
make it
6।
over the top. We're
हम
gonna
बुड्ढे हो
force
जाएंगे,
it
हम
to
बैठे
back
रहेंगे
off. Give
बिस्तर
up
पे और
so
बच्चे
much
GTA 6
land, but
खेल
the
रहे होंगे।
return from Sapuka is perfect. Quarterback
या फिर
slow,
क्या पता
never
बच्चों के
seen
बच्चे,
that bomb
ओ
was intended to go down,
भाई ये
but
शॉट,
never got there. 5v2, Crows in
और
as
जो
well.
वाइपर को
He's
मारा
feeling
इसने,
himself right now. He's hitting different, and he will cross double digits with a
भाई
beautiful
क्या कर
couple
रहा
of
है?
kills there to give his team the lead.
Oh my goodness, just getting into the flow state or something. By that point, he already had one, that's two, and then gets a three-piece like it's nothing. Just so clean with those shots. And all of
फिर
a
स्टार्ट वाईटी
sudden,
चैनल
with
क्यों नहीं
4
स्पाइडर
rounds
भाई?
in a row, it is
वाईटी चैनल
Amigos
स्टार्ट करने के लिए
who
सिर्फ
had the lead
कंसिस्टेंसी और
here
मोटिवेशन
on
चाहिए,
game
सेल्फ मोटिवेशन।
number 2. Really well executed, and it is
10-15
this time
वीडियोस देखो
Crucine
यूट्यूब पे कैसे
who's taking
मोटिवेशन।
the heavy spotlight for the squad.
एक
I
सेकंड
think
रुको यार,
that's the
क्या
player
चल
to
रहा
be
है?
shutting down if you're the New Gen Ninjas. That's the one who's taking over for Amigos, not just because of the 10 kills, but he's getting a lot of those first bloods. Last 3 have all gone to Amigos, and they've won the last 4 rounds. So he's the
हंस क्यों
man
रहा
right
है?
now. He's the X factor.
क्या हो रहा है?
As a sniper, it falls
मैं तो
really
नवंबर
to
तक
Viper and Marvel.
मई टू
Can
नवंबर
you
तक डिले।
find him? Can you remove that queen from the board? Sapuka taking his time. Spades playing a closer angle. Oh, hello. Viper, do you recognize? And he just about gets out.
Right now, I'm still fairly surprised with Suiwa only getting 1 kills, but maybe he's not the most comfortable when it comes down to Tunisia. That would be
Haha,
understandable.
वाईटी हाय।
Now Garden gets a kill, but then immediately gets traded. Crossing with yet another kill. Marvel pushing forward, gets the kill into Crossing, which is huge.
हाँ, वैलोरेंट मोबाइल का
for the
बहुत
side of
बहुत
New
स्केप
Gen.
है ब्रो,
We know how
लाइक बहुत
impactful, like
ज़्यादा
you mentioned, Crossing has
स्कोप।
been
देखो
so far
स्कोप
at
इतना
these
ज़्यादा
last
है
few
वैलोरेंट मोबाइल का कि
rounds.
पूछो मत, कंटेंट
Because
क्रिएशन में
that,
भी, ई
that
स्पोर्ट्स में
perfect
भी,
opportunity to plant the bomb.
क्योंकि एक कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी मोबाइल ही है जो एपीपी बेस्ड एपीपी गेम है, ठीक है?
What's the post plant setup?
उसके बाद वैलोरेंट मोबाइल। अब वैलोरेंट मोबाइल सब लोग क्यों खेलेंगे? क्योंकि उसका स्टोरेज कैपेसिटी कम होगा, एक स्टोरेज कम लेगा वो, और ये ज़्यादा लेता है इसलिए ज़्यादा लोग खेल नहीं पाते। वो कम होगा और वो बहुत चलेगा, देख लेना। सबसे बेस्ट है वैलोरेंट मोबाइल का, कंटेंट बनाना चालू करो और एकदम खतरनाक ग्रो करोगे। आई एम लॉयल टू CODM, आई कांट डू दैट। Yeah, obviously I will play Valorant Mobile along with Call of Duty Mobile.
1v2, Sweewa, we've seen you do far better, but you will not get
Yeah.
that same result here. New Gen Ninjas finally answer back and stem the flow. Cuts
I
off
watched
the
your
bleeding.
gameplay, you're good bro. Not
Okay,
ahead.
they
I'm
both
support
are
I watched
getting
it.
to know what each other is made of.
Hey, Ecoverse,
For
my
each
I have no
as we
skill,
approach
bro. Though the
round
thing, the
number
clutches you
9.
see on stream,
Gentlemen, this begins to get
the
more
the
and
skill
more
you see on
interesting
stream
as
is
time goes on. The long is going to be
is
taken
not
by
actual
Viper, the first
skill.
blood. To no one's
There are
surprise,
lots
it's
more
actually
better,
Crucine onto
far
his
more better players out
blade
there than me,
shot
you know.
onto the player from
Yeah,
New
still if you like
Ninjas.
the
New Gen
way I
Ninjas
play,
now
I think
with one less player
I
in
only
this
there is only one
round.
thing I
What
follow:
can they do
rush,
as they
rush and rush,
seemingly were thinking about
die
pushing
or
towards Alpha,
get
but
a
the
kill,
defense is
but
also
just
heavily
rush.
orientated by Amigos that
That's
I
how I
think
play.
that's going to be easy.
I think it's a blind counter coming through here. My Amigos. Spades picks up Viper. It feels like he has quietened down the last couple of rounds. Marvel will return onto Rafa. Of course, it's Crozine that we're all interested in. He's on 12 with his rifle. And Marvel's doing his best. The Frenchman finds Spades, and can you bait another in?
गेम प्लेस है आपके पास, मैं बस लिख ही दिखा इसका। हाँ, आप उनको सर्च करो,
2v3 in favor of the Brazilians.
वाइकिंग सर्च करो यूट्यूब पे, वाइकिंग ने अपना गेम प्ले डाला था। वाइकिंग सर्च करो, वाइकिंग को जानते होंगे, बहुत अच्छा स्नाइपर है वो CODM का। अभी वो CODM नहीं खेल रहा है।
Oh my god, if he happens to lose
What bro?
I would have been atrocious for the side of Amigos, but he doesn't. I'm pretty sure that he even surprised himself with that one, but lucky enough for him, it works out.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're trying to be a little bit too cute there. And this is one of those that could have ended up on Twitter for sure. Warden does just about enough. I think, though, if you find that kill cleanly, you're not pushed out into the mid space, you don't lose the following fight. So the one that got away, could that come back to haunt you? Well, Marvel tries to correct things by instantly opening up onto Rafa.
That's right. Headshot onto Rafa. Great start.
Viking goes, yeah, Viking goes. Viking. He uploaded the gameplay of.
Now, it seems like both teams are.
Yes, Navreet, this is the final one.
Themselves towards
this will decide who will be in, like, will qualify.
At some point, we will see one of them try to be crazy, to be creative. But this time,
Wait, Marvel को किया इसने?
it is Crossin who ends on top.
He cannot be beaten right now. It almost feels like Marvel and Viper are pulling their shots a bit earlier. They're a bit tetchy, a bit nervous about taking the fight against him. You do clear out B. One will start to go down. You have company close in Spooka, and you don't expect it if you're Viper. So Sniper's removed off the board. It will be a 2v3. But importantly, one of those two is Crozien.
Yes, it is. 14 kills under his belt. Only 2 for Swiwa, but as a team, they can manage to come up with something. 3v2 is not impossible, but it's not going to be easy either for the side of Amigos, and even less so with less than 30 seconds left. They need to go forward. They need to come up with something. What is that something? I genuinely don't know, because the side of NewGen are actually quite vigilant of both entrances. Swiwa to the ground, Crossin on his own, 1v3, they're pushing for him, Guardian with a double, and just like that, they secure another round, secure another point. I mean, I don't want
5-5 चल क्या रहा है यार अभी 1-1 वो यही चल रहा है.
Don't say that. I love the way the NewGen play that, by the way. They know that it's Crozien on the other end of it, so they don't play any long lanes. They just took themselves into corners and say, walk through that archway. We're waiting for you. We'll welcome you into our lair. Do enough. Make it quite comfortable. In the end, Viper gets aggressive, and I think he actually mistimed the pull out of the sniper for a second there. That was terrifying, staring down 3 opponents with the boxing gloves. And one will throw a shoulder.
That is, wow. That ego push is actually wild to come out from the player from NewGen. Didn't really work out. Garden gonna be executed. Crossin with yet another kill now. 15 as he takes down Jess. The bomb nowhere near to be planted, and that's a double for Crossin. 3 in total in this round. Crossin doing it again. Now all of a sudden, Fran is in front of him. I'm not too sure how Crossin did not see him, but at least they get it's a 4v1, so not a whole lot to say there for Fran.
Yeah, that's probably the fairest way of putting it. This is going to be tough. As Fran backs off, tries to put all of his enemies on one side of him. And at least let him focus.
High Park, alert पे. High Park, alert Park. Alert Park, High Park बोलते हैं.
It rips him off the heady at least.
The blue one.
And I saw your reaction. I'm also curious about
भाई परेशान करने वाली क्लास पार्क नहीं है वो, बट लोग कैंपिंग करते हैं उसको लेके तो परेशान होना पड़ता है. मजबूरी में क्या कर सकते हैं.
I know where he was trying to go. I can back off. Don't worry about it.
Yes, 4 या 5 fingers वाला ही है.
Very weird playstyle here now for Amigos, but they still get the round, you know. Swiwa with the 3rd kill of this game will allow the side of Amigos to have the lead. And as we are starting with what could be the last round, it's going to be very, very important for NewGen.
हाईलाइट पार्क से कैसे बचना है? रश करना है आपको. आपको धीरे-धीरे वॉच जिस मैच में देखिए हाईलाइट पार्क के उस मैच में वॉक क्राउच वॉक नहीं करना है. डेड साइलेंस वॉक नहीं करना है आपको. रश करना है उसको. और रेडी रहना है आपको हमेशा. से अलर्ट ऐसा खतरनाक अलर्ट जैसे जिंदगी आपका डिपेंड कर रहा है उस पे. ये क्या चल रहा है अभी अपना इंडिया एक जीतेगा फिर वो जीतेगा, ऐसा चल रहा है क्या? बकवास चला ये.
Early nades, one's going to land flush for Rafa. He's fine though. I don't think it actually connects. It bounced just the other side of the wall, so he's okay. And Spades will find Ward, and these snipers have taken over for Amigos and Rafa. Well, it was a little bit messy for a moment, but you get the job done. That's all that really counts. 5v3.
5v2. 4v2 now as Swiwa gets executed by Fran. Fran and Marvel still alive. Trying to get another round for the side of NewGen, but it's definitely not going to be easy in here. Definitely doable, but they got to be extremely, extremely careful now as Marvel
I will almost die, bro.
Tries to do something, but not
क्या है ये?
Did you hear the slide? Surely you did.
नहीं मिली.
Does
Ah.
enough against Fran. Turns it into a 1v4.
क्या है ये?
And you never want to call it, but this would have to be something beyond heroic to be anything but the last dance, and it's not. Amigos will tie us up 1 apiece in the series, and while there's so many different things to break down there, I think when we take a look at that scoreboard, we're going to see exactly who it is that took over in the map.
I mean, I gotta say that they're not necessarily super happy. I'm pretty sure that they're not playing as well as they would like, excepting for, of course, Crocin. Outside of that, it did not seem clean, you know. I'm pretty sure that
मैं बाद में आता बिल्कुल बिल्कुल कोई नो इश्यूज ब्रो. हम एस्टिमेट करेंगे. अभी एक मैच और बचा है. एक मैच के बाद गिव अवे करके एस्टिमेट करेंगे. गाइस 5000 गिव अवे आफ्टर दिस मैच, ओके? 5000 सीपी गिव अवे आफ्टर दिस मैच. क्या?
Yeah, quite a game from him. I don't know if it played what he did on Karahana, right? He played a lot of those close corridors and such, whereas these long lanes on Chingy just leave it so that he can't move very much. I think the interesting story here is not only that Crozin picks up 17 and 9 here, that's obviously impressive. It's the opposite side of the
तुम भी मैच देखोगे? आप मेरे पास आओ. आप पूछो. हम दोनों मिलकर मैच देखेंगे.
5 6 and 8, and we saw a couple of moments in the gunfight where it's like they're playing their shots early, they're trying to just hit a quick scope because they don't feel comfortable about the fight. That kill there being one of the few moments that we saw Crozin lose a sniper duel, and quite frankly that was excessively outrageous from Marlo. Yeah, the man's MVP for very good reason and gives his squad a chance to see Saturday.
Yes, indeed, and
jump.
We will have, at least for the first time of the day, a game.
They're
gonna be tight.
कहाँ से गीला होगा ये तुम?
We're no longer gonna have a 3-0, and with that, I feel like it opens up a lot of room of opportunity for both teams. Like I mentioned, control is something that the side of Nugen have been playing. And at the same time, well, Amigos, they are gonna be starting on the blue side. They're gonna be starting on defense.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be interesting to see how they come up to strategize on the side of Nugen by them not being on the comfortable side. But at the same time, Amigos, although winning, they are still not playing as clean as I'm sure they would like to.
I agree. I think right now, if you're Amigos, the question has to become that you can't expect Crozin to take over like that all the time. You've got to play better as a team, so surely that's coming out of that right now. And by that, I mean the coach, and he's very much so.
गिरना नहीं है शबेत.
We still got to find plenty of
मेरी
ways
पुच्ची कलेगी आज स्ट्रीम.
Nugen Ninjas will
मेरी पुच्ची स्ट्रीम कलेगी आज.
these respawns to be dictated by one player. There's far too
दौड़ मेरे को लगा बच्चा है. इसको गोली लिया तो सोफी नीचे से देख रही है. देखो सोफी देख रही है.
It's one of the things that we spoke about, the fact that Amigos don't necessarily have a single star player, but as a whole they tend to do good. In this time it was
नीचे हाथ नहीं जाएगा अभी नीचे हाथ नहीं जाएगा. अभी नहीं जाएगा. रुको अभी बंद करेंगे थोड़ी देर में. रुक जाओ. घर में कोई नहीं है ना. पॉप मेरी बहन होती है थोड़ी सी तो चाटना नहीं है. बैठे बात करो.
Viper, for example, in map 1 there, all 5 of them contribute. It's rare that you see someone really bottoming out when they're having a pop-off play. So it's, tough. And we've seen this map already today.
क्या मेरा पुच्ची भी गिव अवे में पार्टिसिपेट कर सकता है गाइस? गाइस मेरा ब्राउनी पार्टिसिपेट कर सकता है क्या? जी मेरा ब्राउनी पार्टिसिपेट कर सकती है क्या? पार्टिसिपेट कर सकती है क्या? फिर से वार्डन आया होगा शॉटगन के साथ. Last match, guys. After this match, we will give away 5,000 CP. Okay. Stay tuned, guys. Only this match. After this match, 5,000 CP. Make sure to join the Discord server. Sophie jealous हो रही है.
It felt like Nugen was getting too comfortable, specifically Fran with that triple kill and immediately going into enemy's territory. They were finally able to stop that, but not for long. Fran is back, and so is his shotgun. Doing great things with it. Immediately going for more. Gonna miss that shot. Gonna go for the second and lands it. No, never mind. He gets executed by Sabuka. The trade continues to happen. 20-15. The advantage in favor of Nugen. And I actually gotta correct myself. I thought
सोफी गंदी वाली गुस्सा हो गई? नहीं हुई. सोफी गुस्सा नहीं होती. ये होती है गुस्सा. ये होती है जेलस. मैच देखने दो.
I'm intrigued to how Amigos can answer to this.
To be fair, I understand that because Fran was so aggressive with that shotgun in the other direction that it took me a moment myself. Jez going to just clear out this deep left side. 3 kills for New Gen. And it feels like that's one of the problems for Amigos right now. When Amigos are doing okay, it's a pinstripe feed. When New Gen are doing well, it's clean. A couple of unanswered kills. And, oh, Marvel. Glorious work, surely not. Rafa, show your face.
तो क्वालिफाई करने के लिए 2 मैच लगेंगे, क्यों?
For the Frenchman. Machine pistol in hand as well.
क्या 2 मैच लगेंगे, क्यों?
Fran maybe gets a little bit over exuberant. That's going to hand Amigos the opportunity to squeeze.
मैं इस मैच के बाद स्ट्रीम एंड करूंगा. इनमें से जो भी जीतेगा जीतेगा. होप कर रहा हूँ कि इंडिया जीत जाए बस. बोर हो रहा हूँ भाई. बोर मतलब बैठे बैठे थक रहा हो. ये बोर नहीं. खुद गेम नहीं खेला ना आज बिल्कुल भी.
By some gloves, doesn't matter too much. There's Fran to take care for him. Round going in favor of New Gen with, I want to say, what, 8, 9 lives left? Well done in there. Not allowing them to take the third takeoff of Alpha is going to be very, very important for the side of New Gen. And for that same reason, Amigos has to make sure that they get 2 or less when it comes down to the opponents taking these objectives.
Yeah, I think it's got to come from a really strong start, but it will be cleaner for New Gen this time round.
Off stream देख लूँगा मैं.
War Machine catches Rafa as he pushes through the door.
3 जीतने होते हैं ना.
Second actually, to be fair. But probably thought he had a few more in his sights.
हाँ वो नहीं, मैं इस मैच की बात कर रहा हूँ. इस मैच के बाद मैं जाऊँगा, ये बोल रहा हूँ.
Finding a few bodies, creating a few, I should probably say. Warden's nade. Did you miss a player slip through to your left? I think you did, but thankfully the teammates catch him. And actually, no, they don't. It's a different kill entirely that comes through. So that slip through the mid, that smoke out of Amigos gave them a route to kind of claim that point back.
That's really, really good for them. There was the usage of the Tempest by Suiwa, which didn't really have a whole lot of impact, but still going to allow them to try to push for more in here.
5,000 CP after this match, guys. Just keep liking up the stream and subscribe to the channel.
Now with a shotgun, Suiwa with a double, looking for the triple, not going to be happening anytime soon. Great kill there for I think that was Marvel. I do gotta say, heavy focus now on the shotguns, and that's why it is so important to have someone specific. It's still impressive to me the fact that, well, New Ninjas prior to this did not have a specific player
Warden is always with the shotgun.
So far, Garden has been an incredible job.
Yeah, I love the idea that Warden and Viper have kind of gone, the shotgun thing's alright, you know, I might try this out again in the future, because they're making it work, certainly through this series. Viper will get Crozen with a nade.
न्यूजन जीतेगा भाई, जीतना चाहिए यार. Just please जीतना चाहिए यार.
10v14, you want to squeeze that life count as much as possible. And a 4th take would truly be the cherry on the cake. Kills yet again. Amigos doing a wonderful job of defending. It is easier once you start to talk about B, but also the fact that Rafa's so far pushed up here on A side is a great thing for them.
It is, it sure is. Now I'm intrigued to see, they all have a lot of utility to be used, but are they actually going to be using it or just wait for the next round? So far, well, it's not looking pretty for the side of New Gen. They only have 4 lives left. That was a great double kill there for Spades. Jess also executed by Crozine, so highly doubt there's going to be the usage of utilities on neither of these sides. Garden executed, so this next round is going to be really interesting, because it could be an opportunity for the side of Amigos to surprise, but at the same time New Gen has
timeout क्यों मिला था कार्तिक?
That, well, they don't lose their defense.
I think what we're about to see, my friend, is a hell of a lot of operators. I was swinging it out in this. Clearly New Gen Ninjas realized that they were down too much in life count. Felt like that they should save it
Marvel
to this round. Sparrow to kick us off. We're also going to see a War Machine. Sparrow on the opposite side as well.
ये आपके स्ट्रीम में धमाकेदार एंट्री के साथ अपने घोड़े पे बताओ कहां से भाग रुक जा, घोड़ा अभी अपने साथ रखो, पहले मैच खत्म होने दो.
On the side of Amigos. Now, there's 2 being used right now by the side
The
of
Millionaire.
Annihilated by Marvel. So far missing, I feel, 5 shots. I don't think he's landed anyone yet.
ये घर वालों ने टाइम आउट दे दिया
And
था.
he gets executed by Suiwa. Tempest in the use of Viper. And there are still 3 available on the side of Amigos. I feel like that was a waste of operators on the side of New Gen.
Kind of questioning whether or not it was worth bothering with them at all. There's in the team, New Gen Ninjas, they've been so good at just playing the game out themselves. They're going to look back at that and realize that they might now be in a spot of bother, because Amigos still have plenty of opportunity for utility. Crows and Sapuka find 2, Warden with 1. 21 apiece in terms of life count. A has fallen, so it's all about B. This will be a siege for a long time. And again, Amigos, they have the opportunity here to
Come on, bro.
really squeeze up on this. Should they use these operators correctly?
I mean, they're prolonging it a lot, not using it. Finally, there's going to be the equalizer popped out by Rafa. Let's see how much pain, how much chaos he can cause with it. Here, Fran trying to surprise, has the war machine available. Double kill there with the weapon itself. Operators may not be
इतना ज़्यादा नेक टू नेक फाइट क्यों चल रहा है भाई?
The weapons have. There's Rafa finds a kill before running.
अमीगो जब पहले खेला था इतना अच्छा नहीं खेला था.
Takes one, turns around, goes for two. Can he do it though? There's a slight kill lead in favor of Amigos, and there's two operators being used at the same time. That I'm super surprised that operators are definitely not having an impact for either of the two.
I think if you get this attack round for Amigos, you're happy with the investment. 11v5. War Machine's going to bring out for Fran. It's just diving them onto the point. And it's because you don't want to invest bodies, but you lose two of your teammates. So it goes from bad to worse realistically. And well, for everything that we spoke about, how good New Gen Ninjas have looked, it's turned on a dime. Amigos in complete control. 7v1. 2 ticks of B through. And they're going to slow it down.
Yes, CP give up for this match.
A few more operators. Again, we've already seen this once today. And New Gen Ninjas know they have no choice but to try and push this fight.
And I have to totally question the value of those operators on the side of New Gen. It was not great on the side of Amigos, but at least it was slightly better than using 4 operators and getting like 2, maybe 3 kills total. For 4 operators, it was just not great. He was not there in here. Garden's gonna take a kill, but the side of Amigos are doing it again. They're just waiting to get more and more time for their own operators, while Garden is just struggling, rushing for something to happen, because they are the ones with things completely under control.
Well, you've got a lot of time here.
तो 1v1 नहीं हो पाता, ये 1v6 पे छोड़ रहा है.
Honest charge.
हमें उसको पहले जैसा हराया था यार.
Currently only have one.
Oh shit.
I mean, how many did we see invested in this round? 8? Something like that. And Amigos certainly felt better about theirs.
Time.
And they'll capture as well. So 2
capture
to 1. Honestly, we came into that round, I was thinking New Gen Ninja is a great place to potentially take this. All of a sudden, all of a sudden, staring at defeat. Amigos will instantly pop the War Machine and the Sparrow, squeezing forward. Can you be as efficient as you were previously? Find one. Marvel's trying to snipe back just to counter, find Suiwa. And for now, Crozen's just buying time. It might not be a lot of kills, but it does instantly stem that push.
It certainly does. It certainly puts a stop to it. Sapuka gets a double kill there with a Sparrow.
It's executed by Marvel, but the
traits are thicker, and they are definitely favoring the side of Amigos. Look at Rafa immediately pushing deeper with that shotgun. Suiwa, the hunter-killer drone, gets another kill. That's 25 to 21. Great start of a round for the side of Amigos, who begin to feel more and more confident in themselves. They were not happy about the results, although they won.
अच्छा नहीं, इस मैच के बाद नहीं, obviously इस मैच के बाद नहीं यार, मैंने ध्यान ही नहीं दिया. Okay, sorry.
The Tempest can cause even more damage, can keep on pressing on that wound that New Gen has suffered so far this game.
इस मैच के बाद नहीं guys, I'm sorry. इस मैच के बाद नहीं. इनका टूर्नामेंट खत्म होने के बाद. अच्छा इस मैच के बाद अनाउंस कर देते हैं, बाकी तुम लोग एंट्री करते रहना. विनर चूज होगा पूरा टूर्नामेंट इनका खत्म होने के बाद. दोनों में से एक फाइनल होने के बाद खत्म होगा टूर्नामेंट. मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया यार, रुको सॉरी. स्ट्रीम बंद नहीं करेगा मैं.
Staying alive here, taking his time. You're happy to give up A. The priority comes to making sure that this opposing team can't get in through your backline. That's his job in that moment. Sapuka's going to play close with
last hit, partner by last hit.
Doorway should be dead to right, and you're 5 lives up as well, with 2 operators to spare. Realistically, Amigos in a wonderful position to close it right now.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yes, 5k CP giveaway announcement after this match.
Garden.
I will tell you the way how to participate.
Spades, but he gets executed. Double for Garden. Tries to push for more. Gotta be cautious. Gotta be careful. They know where he's at. Rafa with his own equalizer gonna take him down. There's 3 operators being popped at the same time because of the last push, the last opportunity. Double kill there for Marvel. Double kill there for Viper. Now that's a triple, eliminating absolutely everybody while at the same time pushing for the objective. And that's exactly what they should have done with the operator last round. It didn't work, but this time it is working to perfection.
Obviously.
around this map, nearly taking Bravo in here. Space is trying to get inside, but gets quickly destroyed. And that is going to be round going in favor of New Gen. Amigos thought they had it, but then New Gen Ninjas comes back again and shows them that they are still alive.
It's crazy to think how effective that operator usage was, considering what we watched 2 rounds ago. It's almost a flip opposite. Last time it felt like you may as well have not bothered. This time, they sealed the deal and pushed themselves to a wonderful position now.
जीत तो गया ना बस कैसे भी जीता हो
Fran goes over the top, catches Rafa beautifully, bouncing it off the wall there. Predator missile from Viper. Well, at least give you plenty of intel about where this next push is coming from. Sends Fran on his way. So Puka's trying to play close. Has AR and SMG to use in the moment, but we'll see very little in terms of progress as Viper and Marvel find 2. Oh, and Marvel tracks well, recognizing
seriously बहुत close जा रहा है
which wall to hit to put it through the doorway, and does it beautifully.
He does definitely a beautiful, beautiful job in there. With the gloves, Garden takes that kill and immediately pushes for more. Spades gonna stop him right there, but still not gonna be enough. That's gonna be 26 to 18. And all of a sudden, what seemed to be favorable in going off Amigos, well, New Gen are dominating them like crazy, and they still have more utility for them to use.
Go from good to even better. Marvel calls in the Pred, takes his time, picks up as much intel as he can, calls it out to teammates, calls in the hammer. Fran does the same thing. Marvel twisting and turning the knife in the chest of the Brazilians, who will pop 2 operators as a Hail Mary, a final send, a last dance.
Like up the stream, boys. Double tap on your display to like up the stream. After this match, we will announce the 5,000 giveaway. If you really want to participate, just keep liking up the stream and subscribe. After this match, Aryan. इस मैच के बाद होगा Aryan. इस मैच के बाद announce होगा.
They need to be perfect, and so far that's not being the case. Double kill for Garden. All of a sudden, only Crossin is alive, and they push for that kill. They're gonna be taking it with. New Gen Ninjas may have struggled, may have, in my opinion, truly wasted a round, but they managed to come back really strong.
Yeah, they did. It kind of makes me think of Wolves from earlier, where they maybe one of those positions where it's in such a good standing for them that they potentially switch off for a second, just allow their teammates to run ahead a little bit, but they pull that leash, drag them back in, and fight through every.
Let's get ready for the 5,000 CP giveaway, okay? Get ready, guys. Make sure to join the Discord server. You can find the Discord link in our channel bio, in our video description. Don't miss the chance, guys. By chance, if you win and we found out you are not in our Discord server, you will not be eligible. You will not be eligible. 5,000 CP is not a. Moderators can also take part. You need to spam India in the chat.
His teammates to help him just build this type of scenarios where it becomes difficult for their opponents to actually fight back.
It does. And Amigos could not stand in
Okay.
of the pressure that was coming.
To take part in the 5,000 CP giveaway, you need to type the word India. India in the chat. India chat, India. Only India. And make sure you are in our Discord server, okay? Subscribe to the channel, join the Discord server, like up the stream, and type India in the chat. You got a lot of time, because once one of these 2 teams get qualified, they are done with these matches, then only I will choose the winner. You got a lot of time. Guys, don't spam like crazy because you will be tired. You got a lot of time. बहुत time है, क्योंकि इनका मैच खत्म होगा, उसके बाद ही हम विनर चूज करेंगे. अभी मैंने टाइम दिया है, अभी आपको बताया है तरीका कैसे ज्वाइन करना है, कैसे पार्टिसिपेट करना है. मॉड कोई एक मॉड लिख दो. टाइप इंडिया इन चैट टू टेक पार्ट इन 5,000 CP गिवअवे. टाइप इंडिया इन चैट टू टेक पार्ट इन 5,000 CP giveaway. Only one winner. So many viewers, but only one winner. Not in horizontal. Go to type in vertical, buddy. Radhebhai, Anu, and everyone come vertical and type India. You can participate from your alt ID as well if you want. If you want to participate from alt ID, you can participate. But make sure you guys are in our Discord server. You don't need to spam. Guys, you don't need to spam, okay? One time is enough. You guys will be tired because this match is going to be a long one because 2 more matches they will play. I think 2 more matches. So you need to wait, okay? Be patient. Puchi jao niche. Blowni, niche jao. Jao niche jao. Jao me shona basha jao. Niche jao. Niche. Good basha. Ah. मैं भी थक गया. Type India in chat. Guys, you don't have to spam. Don't spam. I'm not like spamming is not gonna give you any advantage or disadvantage. Just don't spam. I think that's the best option because oh my god, match started already. They already started the match, guys. It can be this one or it can be another. If India win this match, we will announce the winner. If Amigas win this match, we will have to wait for another match. India in chat, guys. Let's enjoy the match and India in chat.
Luka's going to squeeze as well. Sees through the smoke screen.
Mods ne likha.
An important kill. It's a good bounce back from Amigos. Initially, New Gen came out swinging and found all the early kills, but Amigos apply the pressure. It's then going to be playing over towards P2. It's going to be, well, contested initially, but there's a lack of...
You can stop spamming, guys. It's not going to help you.
That should give Amigos the opportunity to set up. This midline pressure in particular going to be what they have to deal with first. It's 2 kills in blue.
Like. Keep liking up the stream. And it will be done tomorrow as well. It's not going to be the CP, but something else. Join tomorrow, you will know. Can you just enjoy the game now, please?
Viper cleaned off the board. Amigos an opportunity to scramble some points together.
That's right. Still 40 seconds left, and they got plenty of control. Let's see if they can maintain it. Pushing forward, there's going to be Viper trying to get inside with a VMP.
Ouch.
Oh my goodness, the 100 kill run to the face to completely deny the entrance there. That's a double. That's a triple kill now. 4 spades from up above. There's the Pred missile for Suiwa, and all of a sudden the continuous control going to allow Amigos to be the ones on top. There's still 20
Nightbird will choose the winner, guys. Nightbird.
But let's see if they can maintain it.
Just pray for this match. Finger crossed. If India win this match, we will announce after this match. If India don't win this match, then we will announce after another match. So you got a lot of time. Don't spam. Don't waste your energy. Just be patient, okay? Be patient in the chat. I do participated, yeah.
Viper's only on 5 kills.
You guys can participate from your alt ID as well. But make sure you guys in our Discord server. Joining Discord server is compulsory. Make sure to join the Discord server. You can get the link from our Insta bio, YouTube bio.
Sapuki then answers with 2, one of them being Viper. Spades pops the death machine, squeezes forward, and while it gets you some kills, sure, probably not as many as you would have wanted, doesn't matter because the boys are flooded forward.
That's right, everybody's putting in their own weight, and because of that, Amigos are doing a great job in here. Losing a little bit of control just to make sure that they are staying alive. There's Rafa with the equalizer, is gonna run out of time, does not matter.
No, you have to be in this stream. Today's stream is today's giveaway. Tomorrow's stream is tomorrow's giveaway. Different stream.
At a distance, there is Christine to take him out, to tear him apart. Amigos
participate from all the alt IDs if you have.
Super good.
Just make sure you guys in our Discord server.
Solid advantage.
Solid advantage indeed.
Yes, unknown alt allow it.
Ninjas will know what quite hit them. The opening
alt ID is allowed.
Easy, and Amigos said, not today. We are standing and fighting for our tournament lives. As Suiwa already on 18 is going to push. Has himself time.
Unknown all everyone को tag करके बोल दो कि come to stream for the 5000 CP giveaway.
Ninjas will give them a clean couple of seconds here. The ability to push a line forward, set up to defend.
I think we have to wait for another match. You match.
Push through that bottleneck. Krozen's going to find one in mid. That could open up a lane of entry. But Franz reading it and times it to perfection to catch Krozen hopping through.
Subscribe, guys. Keep subscribing. Subscribers number is not increasing, guys. Keep subscribing. Subscribe and like. Double tap to like and subscribe. Join the Discord. 5,000 CP, you can win. Chat 5,000 CP. Only one winner. So don't be demotivated, okay? Only one winner we will have.
Once again, that's gonna happen. It's gonna be Rafa trying to get inside, but the fight continues. Does not manage to get the control, and it is actually going to be Suiwa who bounces back inside. We've been talking about him so much, but I'm not necessarily super fan of how Nugen are managing the objective itself.
Yeah, it's a tough one because I guess that role isn't specifically assigned. I guess you've not got that kind of balance between your team. They complement each other in many ways.
अभी तक नहीं गया कमबैक हो सकता है. Amigas इतना भी खतरनाक नहीं है, but अच्छा neck to neck fight दे रहा है, बस इतना याद रखो.
Another. You've got the hill under control and you will get across that 100-point marker. It's no longer that 50-point lead that we saw not long ago, but it is still enough for now to feel like you have breathing room. Sweer on the Tempest could make it a lovely little buffer.
98 entries हो चुका है, 98 entries. इतने लोग तो chat पे available भी नहीं है.
And if he gets into the back here, he could cut off any reinforcements, and he does activate to find Marvel. The boys have hill control. And, well, I actually think he gets that timing just off, but you find Warden, you do. Another land in your lap. 2-piece for Suiwa, 24 on the board already.
The exact same thing that we were praising Viper for is exactly what Suiwa has been trying to do this game so far, which is making sure that you are at least denying as best as you can an entrance into the opponents so that your allies continues to focus on the other areas. There's so many different angles where they can come from that if you close one of them is definitely going to help your team a lot, and because of that,
I wish someone
135 to 87
from
in
mod
favor
or
of Amigos, and let's
win.
be reminded, this was the hill that started it all for Amigos with that double, now triple kill for Sapuka, the death machine for Spades. The control is there. He missed so many shots, but still, the initial hold is for Amigos.
Yeah, the thing is, you do miss the shots, and you would have liked more from it, but you do at least push forward enough to continue to hold time. That being said, Viper answers beautifully with his Tempest. Feels like he's finding his way into this a little bit, heating up, breaking through the earlier struggles. He's at 20 and could make that 21, trying to find time for his teammates to get into the fight. He's given them the back spawns now. Trophy's going to go out. This should give you a chance to squeeze. Jez with the Sparrow, just going to thread the needle. Spots a gap.
Right now, Amigos is winning.
100 points as well if you're new gen ninjas. And every time Amigos think that they've fended them off, they come rolling back in. And the problem, the writing on the wall is with Viper starting to get hot, can he start to dictate the second half of this map?
That's exactly what I was thinking. Viper has finally took on the action of actually getting as many kills as humanly possible. There's another double kill for him as I begin to talk about him. There's a few more for his squad. That's a triple kill for Viper. Viper continues to push for more. Viper also had a pen system that he used just a few seconds ago as we're pushing into the next hill. It is finally happening for Nugen where they're controlling the objective while at the same time taking the kills. They were lacking that in the first half, and now in this second rotation,
comeback हो सकता है, अभी भी comeback हो सकता है.
And for that, they have at least closed that gap a little bit.
Killfeed just lights up in blue. So many kills in a row here for the new gen ninjas. Fits and starts at times, sure, but when these boys flow, they are on fire.
Guys, make sure to join the Discord server. Joining Discord server and subscribing to the channel is compulsory. Join the Discord server. Discord link you will get in the description of our YouTube channel.
However, that does allow Suiwa and Sapuka moments to fly forward, find the kills. 3 on the board. And with that, you should get
oh my
a little
god,
bit of this
come on,
time.
New Ninjas.
New Gen Ninjas don't really know how to give up any fight. I don't think it's in any of their nature, so they'll go back to fight for that one.
As it can be the last match, it can be the...
come over though and land flush at the feet. Amigo's doing very good to slow that, but they won't really be in position to contest just yet.
And all of a sudden, 161 to 150. The over 50-point gap has already reduced to only 11 seconds. Inside of the hill, there is going to be the bounce from Fran, if I'm not mistaken. He got taken down. There's Marvel now trying to fight, trying to defend, and with the help of Viper, that is actually going to work out. That's some great teamwork. They have finally managed to fix their issues, and for that, they are now the ones in the lead. And now you got to question the side of Amigos because Suiwa, I want to say in the last 2 hills,
come on, India.
Yeah, he's suddenly found himself countered. Warden with the equalizer. Oh, loses that actually to Sapuka. Death Machine comes out from Marvel. as New Gen Ninjas take this lead. Sweeper's going to try and answer with his Tempest, and that kind of sums it up a little bit. You pop it out, you're instantly shut down. Can't get his way going. He's on 30 kills, but
crazy comeback by
right now with
India, bro.
35. I think for once it's Crozen that I'm looking for a little bit more from down there on 15. Make it 60.
These guys are not giving up either, bro.
With the XM4. And right now, New Gen just hitting a different level, a different beast entirely to what we saw through the first rotation. Sapuka will do his best to slow that, to stem that, to tide. But, well, every single time it feels like Amigos are trying to get back in the fight. New Gen Ninjas answer with a nice passage.
That's right. Somebody flipped the switch, and all of a sudden that Amigos momentum completely flips onto the New Gen Ninjas. And in here, they are doing a great job. Already approaching the 200-point mark. Inside of the hill, there's going to be none other than Jess. Trying to
Guys, this was so unexpected. Like, I really didn't expect. I thought we are losing already. His comeback was crazy.
Marvel will take him down. Amigos trying to fight back. Amigos trying to make sure that at least the side of New Gen are not getting too far ahead for themselves. And ladies and gentlemen, this game is beginning to get close to conclusion. But who is going to win? I have absolutely no idea. The advantage continues to be in the series 2-1 for New Gen. So Amigos are struggling, but trying to make sure that we go to a game 5.
Nothing better than a close, hard point to decide who progresses in tournament play. And we will be staring at it very soon. Both teams hit 200 as the next hill pops.
What is this going on? It's so...
New Gen Ninjas in the back line. If you're Amigos trying to play in through Temple, flip those spawns out. Do you manage to do it?
Comeback was crazy, bro, but...
You're going to have to cross the entirety of the map.
Amigos are not giving up either, bro.
Through P5, 3 kills on the board for the Brazilians. Equalizer's going to flood you forward. Equalizer's going to get you a couple of kills, and it gets you damage as well. That lets your teammates trade. 3 points between the two, and the operator investment is huge from Amigos. They've recognized the opportunity in front of them.
And on top of that, the double kill with the Pred missile is going to be huge. Viper trying to get inside here with the SMG. Let's see if he can do it alongside with Marvel. Marvel to the ground. Viper is killed, and so is Fran. Ladies and gentlemen, AMG. Amigos inside of the hill. 25 seconds left. It's not going to be enough, but it's definitely going to get them super close if they manage to keep the control. A lot of nades and a lot of stuff going on at the same time. There's going to be the retake now going in favor of New Gen thanks to the hands of Marvel, and because of that, he's trying to survive through the smoke. He's getting the help from Fran, but still not going to be enough. The retake is once again going to be in favor of Amigos. We're going to be moving on to the next hill, and the advantage is barely, but still there now in favor of Amigos.
Sweeper used the Tempest in order to ensure that you didn't give up that scrap time. Both teams split by just 4 points.
Bro,
there
what?
will be an operator coming in from Jez. There's also going to be the Hunter Killer drone going out, and here comes the death machine from Marvel. Run into him if you dare. It's just going to stand on the point and free fire forward. The problem is, does he get dropped on from Rafa from above, and he reads it. He understands exactly what's at stake and knows how to counter the play. Sapuka is going to be trying to trade that out. He falls to Marvel, who finds 2 in the feed, and it's double kills all over the board. 235 to 230 coming up here as AMG send their own death machine into the mix.
All of a sudden, inside of the hill, there's going to be Jazz gets taken down. The next one to fight is going to be Sapuka. Sapuka inside, trying to hold. There's 2 people coming in at once. Garden going to execute him. There's the equalizer. 20 seconds left. That's more than enough for the side of New Gen. They can take it home, but Twiwa from behind got to take a kill. All of a sudden, Garden has to turn back around and gets executed. Amigos are still alive. 10 seconds left in that hill, and that's more than enough for 2 teams trying to defend themselves. There's Twiwa with a double. Twiwa with a paper blade at a distance will connect, and now with a weapon will defend, and all of a sudden, Amigos are 1 second away, but they're not gonna get it just yet.
It didn't happen, bro. 249.
You just need the 1 second if you're Amigos. It might even be half. 3 kills though for New Gen Ninjas. The bodies will fall. The Tempest is out. Viper can squeeze forward. You've got yourself the trophies.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, Viper!
At 6, and you push and you find everything to clean it out. New Gen Ninjas will be victorious.
Goodness.
Apocalypse hardpoint.
They're so happy. Look at him.
A second.
My god, bro.
Amigos. And Viper.
Oh my god.
The pressure, the pedestal.
Oh my god, guys.
His region. And finds the final blows.
Oh my.
I'm shaking. I'm actually shaking. That is the best
Oh my
map we've
gosh.
had the
Yes.
whole
Oh, the
day.
fuck
Just
was
a
that?
second away.
ये
And
क्या
you can
था?
see in the faces of New
ये
Gen
क्या था
that
भाई?
they
Just a
are
second.
so
एक
happy,
second
but
के
at
लिए
the
पूरा
same
गड़बड़.
time, probably feeling so much
Guys,
anxiety.
India spam India in chat, guys. Spam India in chat. What are you doing? Spam India in chat.
45 and 45 is the stat line for Viper, and we talked about it so much there.
Come on, guys. What are you doing?
He started off slowly. He started off sluggishly. He'd been slowed
Oh,
down. So he was
really,
taking over the
bro?
map. This is where Amigos had looked so good. Suddenly, we both
This is like
recognized,
really
hang on a
felt
minute,
like we're
Viper's
watching a
coming
WC.
online a little bit here.
This match
Couple
was
of
like
kills turned into
really
10,
a
which turned into
WC
another,
level match,
which
bro.
let him
Honestly,
take over towards the later
crazy
stages.
match, bro.
It's weird because every time we've spoken
Saat
about these two
karo.
teams, it's been about how New Gen Ninjas are the slayers, the fraggers. It's Amigos who are actually
My
the more
goodness.
balanced team, and they're the squad that were more efficient with their slaying prowess.
Craziest match of the
Very much so
day.
flipped in that one. Rafa puts up what,
Come
52?
on. Okay,
for
okay,
the
chat,
loss?
chat.
55
Okay, those who
for the
don't know, I'm gonna
It's
repeat it for the
top
one
three
last
for
time.
the Brazilian line.
Type India.
And let's make it very
Type
clear, they were brilliant.
comment
I think it's
India
just a
in the
top
chat.
group to play in.
Comment India in chat. INDIA. India. Even if you're not from India, type INDIA. India in chat to take part in 5000 CP giveaway. Within a minute, I will choose one winner from the chat, and the winner will choose, like, it will be chosen by the Nightbot. Nightbot will choose one random winner, and he will get 5000 CP on stream. We will show it to everyone, and he will get it. So, guys, the criteria is subscribe to the channel, like up the stream, double tap on your display to like, and join the Discord server, which is really compulsory. If you are not in Discord server, I repeat, I will not give you second chance. If you are not in Discord server, you will be disqualified. Get the Discord link from our YouTube bio, get the Discord link from our Insta bio or YouTube video description. Just join the Discord server and I will choose the winner. Within 1 or 2 minutes, I will choose the winner, promise. New Gen Ninjas, guys. The last match, guys. Wow. Can you believe that?
Oh my goodness, Viper.
Crazy. Ruko, got like.
I interviewed you in the very beginning of today, and you were feeling a little bit nervous. Of course, it was your first ever World Champs. How does it feel like to qualify for stage 2?
It feels amazing. That was like intense hard point, but I got that in the last point, and yeah, it feels amazing.
Honestly, at this point, like, everyone's minds is just jumbled, right? It's a very emotional day, and day 2 tomorrow. Of course, the match isn't done yet, and especially in that hard point, this is the closest game we've had so far in this entire competition. And Amigos, how did you feel like when it comes to playing against them? Because they gave you a hard time.
Yeah, they were good, and I mean, we didn't care what.
Guys, I don't see subscribers count increasing, guys. I don't see subscribers count increasing.
Thank you so much, Viper. And now
this
let's
is not
head on
working.
over to
Keep
Hill
liking up the
and
stream
Enigma.
and keep subscribing. Join the Discord server to be qualified. If you win a CP and you are not in the Discord server, you will be disqualified. Because after you win, you will not be able to join. You have to join the Discord server before you win. And there will be only one winner. Remember, there will be only one winner.
A player like Viper stepping out at his first World Championships and doing something
there
like
that.
There
will be only
that
one
feels
winner.
like a man who's got so many chances to write in
Let me
story.
tell you how many participants we have.
Right?
We have 139 participants, guys. 140 participants and only one winner. It's a huge deal, to be honest. What is it? Why is it stop? Guys, what is it stop?
Let's take a look onto what the
Thank
bracket...
God, I thought something happened.
Elevate walked through that relatively comfortably. It was a 3-1 against OUG and a 3-0 against Mythic Dream. But it was OUG who ended up booking their ticket through. 3-2 win against Exclusive in the lower bracket, then a 3-0 against Unmythic. After losing to Elevate early, we'll see them
139 participants,
Group
guys,
C and D,
only
of course,
one
remain
winner.
unchanged because we already know how
I will do it on stream, guys. I will do it on stream. Don't worry.
Game. So what that
I will
gives
share
us
you a screen.
Is a playoff bracket.
I will share you the screen of the winner.
Which will
Don't
look
worry.
as such. A reminder: this year
I
we
will do
are
it on
a
stream.
double
Less than 1% chance,
elim
yes.
bracket, which means
More than
that
100
chances
participants,
teams to fall will
140
get that
participants.
Second chance. Elevate and Street
Let's
Gaming
do it,
will
guys.
start
It's
you
enough.
off. Walls
Enough
and
waiting.
Glorious.
Let's do it now.
Q9, New Gen Ninjas,
What is Nightbot,
Stalwart,
Nightbot?
and OUG. Look at that, my friend. Any of those games that you're rubbing your hands at
Come
and
on, what
hoping
is
that we're
Nightbot?
casting tomorrow.
I mean, I'm hoping for Walls and Glorious and Stalwart and OG. If I'm being honest, I feel like those are going to be amazing. But being truly honest, any of those 4 matches are going to be pure fire. I'm just so excited. This was only
This is the
day
participant
number
list,
1,
guys.
and look
Okay.
at all the emotions
Is
that
it
we've
clear?
already lived.
It is crazy. So often in tournaments, as everybody knows, doesn't matter, traditional sports, esports, whatever. Day one's usually we're pushing a couple of these teams aside. The big fish are here to step out in the pond. We've had close games. We've had 1v4 ace clutches. We've had all
This is
sorts.
all
And that was just
140
here on stream B,
participants.
let alone A, C, and D.
Let's choose
so
it, guys.
many wonderful
Are you
things
guys
happening
ready?
here in Poland. The
You
Call of
guys
Duty
ready?
Mobile
I
World
think you guys ready.
Championships.
Let's do it. On stream, let's do it. Okay, let me put this on horizontal as well. I think horizontal is not visible. I will give you 1 minute and I will ask you. I will give you 1 minute, okay? If you are not in Discord, you will be disqualified. So, okay, here we go. The winner. 142 participants, one winner, guys. Okay, don't spam now. Who asked you to spam, guys? Don't spam. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? This guy in the chat? Is this guy in the chat? Dakshan Parvin. Is this guy in the chat? Guys, don't give up. This guy is the winner. Maybe he is not in the chat. If he is not in the chat, if he is not following the rules, like joining the Discord before winning the CP, maybe he will be disqualified. Oh my god, he is in the chat. He is in the chat. He is in the chat. Bro, are you in the Discord server? Darshan Parvin, are you in the Discord server, guys? Buddy, Darshan, are you in the Discord server? Oh my goodness, he is in the chat, guys. I'm so sorry. Tomorrow we will do more giveaways, okay? Tomorrow we will do more giveaways. And you know what? For the last time, let me give you one redeem code of this one. I can give you one redeem code of this one. This thing. Guys, you want a redeem code for this exclusive charm? This exclusive charm, if you want a redeem code for this. Do you guys want a redeem code for this one? If you guys are excited, I can give you one redeem code. One last redeem code for today, then tomorrow we will do more. हाँ ऑमलेट फ्राई वो कल करेंगे 10 लोगों को कल देंगे आज नहीं आज एक ही लोगों को दिया कल 10 लोगों को देंगे बैटल पास प्रीमियम वगैरह ऐसा कल का डिसीजन कर लेते हैं आज अभी ये करते हैं इसका दे दे क्या गाइस जल्दी बताओ मैं इसका एक कर देता हूँ ये की रिंग किस किस को चाहिए वो अपना यूआईडी दे दो मैं ये वाला जो रिंग है आपके उसमें पहुंच जाएगा आपके मेल बॉक्स में पहुंच जाएगा इन गेम मेल बॉक्स में दक्षण परवीन गो टू डिस्कॉर्ड एंड कॉन्टेक्ट मैनेजर प्लीज मेक इट क्विक बडी अननोन जेफर ज़्यादा जल्दी इसको कंफर्म करके मुझे बताओ डिस्कॉर्ड पे है या नहीं है नहीं तो मैं दूसरा विनर चूज करूंगा अगर ये इसमें नहीं है give me a UID I will give it Sid really want this Sid do you really want this let me give you those who guys want it please share your UID in the chat I will just do it right away Kevin rules is join me tomorrow buddy ऑमलेट फ्राई भाई का आईडी देने से कुछ नहीं होगा उनके आईडी में ऑलरेडी पहुंच गया है आप कुछ नहीं हो सकता है दोपहर को जो भी आईडी दिया उनके आईडी में पहुंच गया ऑलरेडी जो सामान पहुंचना था मेल बॉक्स चेक कर लो अननोन कर रहे बात जल्दी से मुझे बताओ स्ट्रीम पे जल्दी से ओके मैं एक लोगों का चूज कर रहा हूँ यहाँ से Oh shit. Quack quack. Quack quack, check your mailbox. Quack quack, check your in-game mail. Quack quack, check your in-game mail, bro. Okay guys, join me tomorrow for more giveaways. Okay, tomorrow we will have more giveaways and more giveaways after every moment. We will have giveaways tomorrow. Make sure to join me tomorrow. Okay, don't miss. I suggest don't miss, guys. If you are a free to play player, don't miss it, guys. I would say don't miss tomorrow's stream. Join me tomorrow. We're done, guys. Giveaways are done for today. Join me tomorrow, and yeah, we have our winner. Unknown, please can you confirm is the winner is in the Discord server already? If he is not, I will have to choose a new winner. कल के मैचेस का टाइम वही सेम 2 बजे से चालू होगा. मेरे को कुछ नहीं मिला. स्टान भाई क्या कर सकते ब्रो? अभी कल भी है, परसों भी है. यही है. यही है. ठीक है. ठीक है. अननोन उनको डिस्कॉर्ड के बीसी पे बुलाओ उनको. मैं आ रहा हूँ. उनका रिडीम करवाऊंगा अभी मैं. ठीक है, जल्दी से बोलो. उनको डिस्कॉर्ड के बीसी में लो और मैं अभी वहाँ पे स्ट्रीम ऑन करके डिस्कॉर्ड पे स्ट्रीम ऑन करके स्ट्रीम पे उनको भेजूंगा ताकि रिकॉर्ड रह जाए, ताकि वो झूठ ना बोल पाए बाद में कि हमने दिया नहीं है ऐसा करके. ठीक है, तुम अनाउंस कर दो उनको और मैं अभी डीसी पे आ रहा हूँ. जल्दी से उनको कॉल पे ले लो. मैं आ रहा हूँ. ठीक है guys, bye bye. Thank you so much guys everyone for joining the stream. See you guys tomorrow with more giveaways tomorrow and day after tomorrow. It will continue. Okay, the giveaways will be continue. So make sure to join the Discord server. Join me tomorrow on stream. Bye bye guys. I really know I missed a lot of chats today because of the watch party and I'm really sorry. Normally we don't do that, but I'm really sorry guys. See you guys tomorrow with more exciting giveaways and more engaging stream tomorrow. Bye bye guys. Good night. Take care. I love you all guys. Bye bye. Thank you everyone for joining the stream. Good night guys. Good night. Bye bye. मेरे सोपी को बाय बाय नहीं करोगे सब लोग? कहाँ गए मेरे सोपी? सोपी कहाँ है? मेरी लल्ली कहाँ है? सोपी तो गई लग रहा है कहीं पे. गॉट इट. थैंक यू भैया. यस, कोई बात नहीं. बस 10 के से भी भेज देना नवरीत. 10 के में बन जाऊंगा मैं. ज़्यादा नहीं मांगता. Bye guys. Good night. Thank you. Thank you everyone. Thank you everyone for those super chats and membership gift as well. For the membership and the gifted membership, super chat, stickers. Thank you guys everyone, and for your participation, all the mods, all the Royal Fam members. Thank you guys. Really thank you. Bye bye. And remember guys, stay away from negativity. Try to be positive. Try to be with the positivity. I'm not a good guy. I'm also a bad guy. I am a bad guy. I agree. I accept it, but I'm doing something good here. Okay, I'm trying to do something good here. So yeah, bye bye. Good night. Good night guys. Okay, what is my end screen?
Prince plays in the zone, you know it's time. Growing strong and he's in his prime. Every 1v1, he's the last man to stand. Locked in, ready, sniper in hand.
He's got that focus, never backs down. Wearing the crown, owning the battleground. God's on his side, guiding his way. The CODM partnership's coming any day. Prince plays, rising to the top, going all the way, and he'll never stop. Every match, he's the one they fear. Dominating, making it clear. Prince plays, the king of the fight, bringing the heat every single night. Watch him climb, unstoppable force. Another milestone, and he's changing the course. he's the one they fear. Dominating, making it clear. Prince plays the king of the fight, bringing the heat every single night. Watch him climb, unstoppable force. 35K, and he's changing the course. Yeah, Prince plays, the future's bright. CODM, you own the night. 35K and more to come. The race just begun.
Prince plays in the zone, you know it's time. Growing strong and he's in his prime. Every 1v1, he's the last man to stand. Locked in, ready, sniper in hand.
He's got that focus, never backs down. Wearing the crown, owning the battleground. God's on his side, guiding his way. That CODM partnership's coming any day. Prince plays, rising to the top, going all the way, and he'll never stop. Every match, he's the one they fear. Dominating, making it clear. Prince plays, the king of the fight,